I definitely
But
hate it.
listen, everybody hate it.
You hate mussels? No, you eat mussels?
Yeah, they in the inside. Hey, I know y'all hate when I go live, but I hate it too. But look, listen to this. I'm over here having dinner. Look, we having dinner, me and the kids. I'm over here with the kids and my family. I'm having dinner, right? But my kids talking to me right now, right, John? And my kids telling me that hey, they don't want to go to school no more because everybody keep walking up to my kids and like telling them, y'all explain it. Y'all explain it.
No, don't put them in it.
All right. You're right.
Yeah, and I'm saying say your
My baby, Juju. What they say to you, Juju?
I'm just saying your Uncle Lars.
Huh?
Let's say your Uncle Lars.
I know, but that's right, Juju. Right. And then they walking up, they trying to bully my kids, right, Jake? They think you soft or something? Huh?
Yeah.
Tell me.
I don't want to be fighting them.
I know you don't gotta fight nobody. You don't gotta fight nobody. Come on, man.
We're not going to roll that.
What they say you, Pop?
When they see me in the hallway.
What they say, Pop? They wait. This is crazy. When they see my son in the hallway, they kneel down. That is crazy. Now you see what boxing do? Like, bro, we just box. We hit it like some surprise our fans and root on for the world. Like, come on, dog. Like, come on, man. Leave the kids out of it. All right?
There's some dude named King. He's in fifth grade. Bro be bullying us on the bus.
He be trying to bully you on the bus?
Yeah. Bro be saying Jamal and Jacob, whoever stuff.
Hey, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna get revenge. Watch. I'm gonna get revenge. Watch. Like y'all wait on me. Watch. When I come back, I'm telling you, I'm coming back for everything. Like, oh God, you know, type shit. Hey, like, right, Pop? What they tell you, Pop? Hey, what they do?
Kneel down.
They kneel down when they see you. That's crazy. That's crazy, Pop. And they talking about like, bro, shut your dumb ass up. Every time I go on live, like, I guess y'all don't understand my accent or like this is how I am. Like, this how I talk. This how I am. This how I deliver. Like, I'm not drunk, you stupid ass bitch.
Bro, you were in front of your kids.
My bad. I got mad.
Can you get off now?
All right, I'm off. And it's like they trying to bully my kids and all this stuff because they uncle fought and he lost. Like, come on, man, bro. But like at the end of the day, like, bro, this boxing, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You win some, you lose some, and I'm down with everything. But like, no, we have lemonade. We got lemonade. What y'all talking about? We drinking lemonade. We ain't having no drink. Y'all stupid ass. Shut y'all dumb ass up. He drunk. He drunk. That's all y'all gonna get. That's the only way y'all can try to fuck with me because y'all think I'm drunk. No, dumbass. I'm drinking lemonade. I'm just enjoying the night with my kids. I'm by myself. Ain't nothing but my family right here. Come on, bro. Y'all weak. Y'all weak. And if any one of y'all kids touch my kids, I'm gonna tell my kids to go ahead and snap on y'all. Then y'all understand. Pop, snap on them. They get to tweaking, snap on them. Jump. Jamal Jr. Bro, you popping crab in my eye like that.
That means gets off.
But look, Trump, snap on them. Journey, snap on them. Go and get your leg back.
No, Mama, don't repeat nothing.
Oh, weekend, bro. This is crazy, bro. I never get. It's cool. It's cool. It's all good though. Love y'all, man. And I appreciate y'all. When I come back, y'all be ready. Cause
That's big.
Gosh. I found
Juju, that's mine.
Here, Jordy.
No, bro.
Mama, I pulled it.
Like, yeah,
Put it out.
my kids, they.
Mine.
Huh?
Mine.
What you on, Juju?
I'm getting the big.
Family night out, man. We just eating some crab and chilling, and hanging out with the family. Like,
Daddy, how you
they
doing?
did. Like, I don't know why y'all be hating on me so much, bro. Like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Daddy, can you open it?
Yo, what's going on? Smash those like buttons, subscribe to the channel, support your host. It's Rapstar Boxing Knowledge in the house. And let me just get this off, bro. This JERMALL CHARLO was speaking in front of his kids. And he was having dinner with his kids. And his kids said, Dad, this whole school is bullying us. So CHARLO decided to do a live. And now the older CHARLO says, bruh, you guys are bullying my kids now. You're bullying my kids on the school bus. You're bullying my kids in the school. Bruh, this is just boxing. My brother lost to Canelo Alvarez. Now my kids are getting it, yeah? JERMALL CHARLO just getting a little bit emotional, a little bit upset about his kids getting bullied in the school. They're saying, yo, man, kneel down. Canelo is the king. Telling Charlo's kids that kneel down. Canelo is the king. Oh, shit. Yo, H-Town looking fucking bad. H-Town's looking bad out there in America, mate. Texas is going down in America, mate. Errol Spence has gone down. Fucking JERMALL CHARLO. And now JERMALL CHARLO says, you wait. JERMALL CHARLO, is he hyping himself up? Is he really going mad at himself? Is he got emotional issues? Because JERMALL CHARLO said, bruh, you motherfuckers know I'm getting some revenge. What revenge is JERMALL CHARLO going to get after you see what his brother did? Yeah? Now he's putting his kids into it. He said, yo, man, my kids are getting bullied. After Canelo beat JERMALL CHARLO, his uncle lost. The uncle get beat up. The kids are getting fucking bullied in school. Yeah, they're saying you've King Canelo. King Canelo. Oh, fuck. JERMALL CHARLO said, fuck that. I got to get some revenge now. Yeah? Now, look, what revenge can he really get? I mean, you want to get revenge for your brother, bro, but you've been so inactive yourself. And I think after the way that your brother has performed, nobody has faith in the older brother, JERMALL CHARLO. They always said that JERMALL CHARLO was the better CHARLO. But now, this CHARLO wants to say that he wants to come and show that he can get revenge for his brother. Bruh, I don't think people care. After the way that the younger CHARLO has performed and everybody saw that CHARLO came for a paycheck, I think that the aura's gone for the brother to fight. You know what I mean? The aura's gone for the brother to fight, bro. So, look, at the end of the day, all I can say to you right now is JERMALL CHARLO has lost convincingly. But the brother said that he's going to get the revenge. So it looks like JERMALL CHARLO is going to be fighting Canelo Alvarez. And it might be JERMALL CHARLO now versus Canelo for the revenge for his brother. Is that how they're going to sell it? Is that how they're going to sell it? You tell me. They're going to sell it where the older brother is coming to get the revenge for his younger brother. But I don't think anybody believes it. I don't believe that JERMALL CHARLO will step. Is JERMALL CHARLO going to step to Canelo? Is he going to try and fucking win? Is he willing to put himself at risk and step to Canelo? Because is he going to go on his bike? You know what I mean? So I don't know. But at the end of the day, that's what he said. That's what he said. He turned around and said that my kids are getting bullied and I got to get this revenge. So JERMALL CHARLO says that he going to get the revenge for his brother. That's what we're hearing. I'm only reporting to you what he said. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. I don't think the hype is there now. I think the JERMALL CHARLO has messed it up for JERMALL CHARLO. You get me? JERMALL CHARLO has messed it up for JERMALL CHARLO. CHARLO comes into ring in a lion dress with Bud Light sponsorship. CHARLO comes into a ring in a lion's dress with Bud Light sponsorship. Yo, what's going on? Eric Gomez. But yo, man, at the end of the day, JERMALL CHARLO wants to come and get his revenge for his brother. Now, who wants to see a revenge? Does anybody want to see revenge from JERMALL CHARLO? What revenge can he really get, though? My question is, what revenge is he looking for, bro? What, revenge for a paycheck, or is he revenge for a fight here, mate? What are we doing there? Is JERMALL CHARLO worthy opponent for Canelo Alvarez? Well, he says that he wants revenge. Come on, bro. Is he really a fucking worthy opponent? You know what I'm saying? And he wants revenge for his brother. His brother messed it up for him. Bro, his little bro messed it up for him. I don't think anybody's got the energy to want to see the other Charlo now. But is that really fair on JERMALL CHARLO, where JERMALL CHARLO at 154, he fought on a back foot all day, all night, never wanted to engage? Is that JERMALL CHARLO's fault, though? Because it was JERMALL CHARLO that was going to get the fight in the first place. It wasn't JERMALL. JERMALL got the fight by default. He got the fight because JERMALL wasn't ready at the time. So is it JERMALL CHARLO's fault that JERMALL did not perform? It's not his fault. So he might do way better. Don't you agree? You don't think he can do way better, no? You don't think the guy who's at 160, he's stronger than his brother? Would you not want to see the difference in the brothers compared to Canelo? Would you not still want to see what difference can the other brother make? Would you not want to compare? I mean, it's still a bit interesting, isn't it? To see if the brother, what he can do, though, because his brother's had a fight. What do you think of that? Because Mel didn't do that much. Mo might do way better. Huh? Mo will do better, innit? He? But look, man, at the end of the day, that's just him getting angry now because his kids are getting bullied. You know what I mean? Kids are getting bullied after Canelo put a beating on his brother. If it comes to the fight, he's going to get knocked out, says Brian Guzman. Gabriel, how this beef start? You're a good guy. Dear Twin says Matt 509, they're only different weight class because they didn't want to fight each other. Canelo would be adding another pair of brothers he whooped. JERMALL Charlo. You, Garcia, you agreed with him. Wow, there's some smoke going on in the chat. The chat is going at each other. There's some smoke in the chat. People are really going at each other now again. Fucking hell. It's always some kind of war.
Right, what's going on here, Donny's on the next? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it, but she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
Yes, yes, yes. But look, at the end of the day, bro, no matter what we think, that might end up being the fight, bro. For some reason, I don't think that it's going to be anyone like Benavides or Boo Boo Andrade next. And I think looking for an opponent, hey, listen, even though he hasn't fought since 2021, it might end up being more. It might end up being the twin brother. How do you guys feel about Canelo fighting the twin brother now? I mean, that is just what might happen in the second fight, whether you like it or not, bro. You can't control who's going to fight and who's not going to fight. You just need to understand that that fight is possibly on the books. That JERMALL CHARLO is going to make it like it's a revenge fight. Now, whether he can't do better than whether he needs to do more than his brother, that's determined to be seen. But as really and truly, that could be the fight now. JERMALL CHARLO versus Canelo. And it is what it is. But they still could sell it. Only due because the brother has lost. And it's the way the brother lost. What can the brother do? They can sell it like that. But look, man, I don't know. You tell me. I'm a bit... At this point, I don't know what to say. Or maybe at this point, they're going to sell it. That's what they're probably going to do. And JERMALL CHARLO already just said, I'm going to get revenge. I'm going to be fighting Canelo. I'm going to get the revenge. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. Even though you know that's not the fight you want. Benavides is only an option. Gabriel's calling people out in the chat. Gabriel, what's going on, man? You want that smoke? You want that link? Do you want that smoke, bro? Is that the question? Do you want that smoke is the question, bro. Tell me. Do you want that smoke, mate? Bones is saying, calling me out on the panel. Is that what men do these days? Wow, Bones is coming at Gabriel, you know. Bones is coming at Gabriel now. There's some fucking smoke going on in the chat. Wow. I'll put your bitches to shame. Oh, wow. Gabriel wants that smoke, yeah? You want to put the bitches to shame, yeah? Is that how you going on, bro? Fucking hell, bro. You think you're top boy, dear? Do you think you're top boy, dear, bro? Hey, mate? You want to carve a man up, dear? You want to slice him, dear, bro? What's going on? Getting personal and all that? Fucking hell, bruv. Gabriel wants to have it, mate. Bones wants to have it. Bones, you better bring it, says DJ MFB. I have to find out what's wrong with the StreamYard, but I'll fix it. Maybe on your StreamYard, you haven't put on your settings that you're allowed to use the mic and go on. You got to put on your settings on the StreamYard that everything's allowed to be used. You get me? Men hold the keys to relationships. At the end of the day, Raza is all we got. Mate, I don't know what the fuck everybody's doing, going at each other. All I do know is that people are never fucking happy, mate. They always want that smoke. Yeah, I was fucking listening to Tunde Tupac and fucking calm down, you cunts.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name, your name.
Your name is
Tunde
Tunde.
Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not gonna get us.
You don't
Calm
need to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
I'm a rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I
calm
kill
down.
you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah.
Your lyric
Hey.
will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are
What's
you?
it?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get
Just-
back to you.
Yo, we're back in the house. You know what I mean? That was Leonard Ellaby's exclusive nose. Ellaby nose, the most baddest, biggest nose in the world of boxing, the nosiest motherfucker in the world. Now, look, I want to talk about a fight that's coming up. We've been talking about Canelo, but we got to talk about fights that's coming up now. We got a world title fight. Woods versus Warrington, right? Lara just lost to Woods. Woods got his rematch against Lara. Lara beat Warrington. Then Warrington had a fight with Lara again, it was disqualification. Now we got Woods against Warrington. Who's going to win this fight? Nah, yeah, Warrington's got a better resume, as far as I'm concerned. He's beaten some good names, Lee Selby, Carl Frampton, back in the day, Kiko Martinez, Kid Galahad. Yeah, Warrington's done some names back in the day. But is Warrington the same anymore? You know what I mean? After that loss to Lara, he's been coming back. Who we got in this fight, bro? We got Warrington or you got Woods? Huh? Who we going with this fight? You going with Warrington or we going with Woods? What you think about this? Fight's coming up this weekend, isn't it, bruv? Fight's coming up this weekend, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, mate. The fight is coming up this weekend. I'm sure it is. So, yeah, this is a world title fight. I believe this fight can go either way. Am I going to back the guy who's got a better resume in Warrington? Or am I going to back the guy who's been showing that he's been doing really well, improved fighter after his losses back in the day? He's a more improved fighter now in Lee Woods. I guess you would go with Woods with decision at this point, wouldn't you? I think you'd be going with Woods at this point by decision. You know what I mean? Star Fox has got Warrington's. El Uno has got Woods. Star Fox has got Warrington. Rider of the Storm says, I got Woods by unanimous decision in a fight of the year. Go on, mate. UK. Rider agree. Rider says it's going to be a fucking great fight and Woods is going to take it. That would be great, wouldn't it? Mr. Potato Head. Where's Mr. Potato Head, bro? Where is he? Want to see Mr. Potato Head? Whose nose is that? Whose nose is that, mate? Whose nose is that? Yo, what's happening, G Smooth? You all right, bruv? Whose nose is that? Huh? He's got all the bogies up his nose, the cunt. Leonard Ellaby! That's Leonard Ellaby, mate. Yeah? Talking all that shit. Leonard Ellaby's nose is fucked up, bro. Oh, shit. And JERMALL CHARLO was doing a lot of dancing. JERMALL CHARLO did a lot of dancing this Saturday night, bro. Charlo was moving to the left, to the right, to the right. Charlo was moving all night. Charlo didn't want to engage, bro. And now JERMALL CHARLO wants revenge for his brother. But your brother made it look bad. Your brother made it look bad that you can't even have a revenge with Canelo. I don't know if you can sell that fight with JERMALL CHARLO coming to have revenge for his younger brother. But Charlo was on his bike. He was running a lot, mate. Run to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Man, bro, he was doing Forrest Gump. The geezer was a runner. I'm a runner, I'm a track star. That's what he was doing, bro. I'm a runner, I'm a track star. That's it. You know what I mean? The geezer was like running man. I'm a survivor, I'm gonna make it. This geezer was talking about Beyonce all night. So, you know what I mean? Charlo let himself down, bro. Charlo let himself down, man. That's what happened. And he reminds me of this guy. This is Charlo, bro. This is Charlo. This is what he was doing. Have a look at this. This is Charlo right now. This is what he's doing behind the scenes.
Move. 1, 2. That's it. That's it. That's it. With your arms now. That's it. That's it. Move. 1, 2.
That's him, bro. That's Charlo. That's what the fuck he was doing that night, bro. And that's the kind of training he'd been doing all night.
Move. 1, 2. That's it. That's it. That's it. With your arms now. That's it. That's it. Move. 1, 2.
Fucking Charlo, you can. Fucking went there doing a lot of running, didn't you? You said you were lion. Lion. The lion's coming. What happened to the fucking lion, bruv? Eh? Where did the lion go? I ain't seen no lion come over there, bruv. I ain't seen no lion, mate. I saw one of these lions coming over there. Yeah? Did anybody see a lion? I don't remember seeing no lion. Unless you saw a lion. I ain't seen no lion. Anybody else might have saw a lion, mate, not me. I see some kind of a creature came up there, though. It wasn't a lion. It looked some funky guy. Let me show you. This is what I saw. This is the lion I saw, bro. This is a lion I saw. A friendly lion that was running away. A friendly lion that was dancing. And dancing around. This is the kind of lion that I saw. You know what I mean? The Wizard of Oz. Fucking Drizzy the Lion, mate. You know what I'm saying, bro? I wonder why your kids are getting bullied. No, that's not cool, bro. Nobody should be bullying Charlo's kids. Nobody should be bullying JERMALL CHARLO's kids because Canelo beat up JERMALL CHARLO. That's wrong, bro. The kids need to stop that shit. You can't be bullying JERMALL CHARLO's kids because JERMALL CHARLO lost, man. Leave that shit alone, man. Just keep that to boxing, bro. Ain't got nothing to do with the kids. But that's why JERMALL CHARLO is pissed. He said this wasn't lions only. This was lions from Wizard of Oz. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. That's what this shit was, bro. And, you know, at the end of the day, Charlo really did, if you look at it now, let himself down. He been saying all these years that he wants the Canelo fight. Charlo been saying all these years that he wants the Canelo fight. And when the Canelo fight came, what the fuck happened to the lion? What happened to the lion, bro? Somebody please tell me. Lions, I'm a motherfucking lion. I'm doing this for the culture. I'm a lion. I'm doing this for the fucking culture. The culture that don't like each other. The culture that don't like me. I'm a motherfucking lion. Watch. You said that, Charlo. We were all hyped up. But all I saw was a lion that came in like Garfield. You let the H-Town down, bro. You let man down, H-Town. You let down Dallas Cowboys. I think that's where he's from. Or where's he from? Houston. Houston Rockets. You let down the fucking world, bro. Charlo let down the fucking game, man. You let down the fans. You fucking just came in there for a paycheck. Even Terence Crawford is on your ass. Even Terence Crawford is on your ass. Even Crawford said that JERMALL Charlo, he's embarrassing. He's an embarrassing man. You know what I mean? Even Crawford's pissed. Crawford said, bruh, the man didn't even want to fight. Crawford said that JERMALL Charlo didn't even want to fight. He was embarrassing. But I need to flip the coin here. Is it easy for Crawford to say that JERMALL Charlo was embarrassing when Crawford hasn't been in the ring with Canelo Alvarez? Let me flip the switch here. I'm asking a question, bro. Answer the question. Is it Crawford can say that Charlo was embarrassing, but Crawford ain't been in the ring with Canelo? So do you believe that Crawford is all right for Crawford to say that? Yes or no, bro? Charlo owe me a refund for pay-per-view, says Eric. Free Bomac. Crypto says Canelo gonna get 70 plus million for Benavides fight. Watch. Punch drunk boxing in the house, says Bud is on clouds because he beat Spence. Maybe. Let's make it happen then. They should have taken a percentage of the purse and given it a charity to stop fighters doing that shit, says Pound for Pound. Big up Punch drunk boxing, says Eric Gomez. Dizzy Dro says no, because Bud knows he would out on his shield, not fight to survive. Before Spence, he did himself believe himself to fighting Canelo. Yeah, but now that he's beaten Spence, and now that he feels that the game's changed, and he feels that Canelo Alvarez hasn't been looking at his best, that's what he's saying, that Canelo Alvarez hasn't been looking at his best, and he believes he's got the skills, and he's getting gassed up with that one, that he got the skills to beat Canelo, right? He's saying that Charlo's embarrassing, bro. He said Charlo is sad. Let me exactly tell you what he said, bro. Let me tell you what he said. Let me show you what he said, bro. Let me find it. Bruh, Crawford's been going in on Charlo since the day that fight happened. Crawford's been going in on Charlo. He been giving it a Charlo. Now listen to this. This is just one of his tweets. Just one of them. And Crawford says, Twin Charlo, you went out sad. Bro, listen to the man's comments, bro. He says, Terence Crawford says, bro, Twin Charlo, you went out sad. Didn't even try to win. All you did, bro, is giving it to him, bro. Is survive. He said, all you did is survive. You a bitch, he's saying to fucking Charlo, bro. He said, you should be ashamed of yourself. You basically should be ashamed of yourself, is what Terence Crawford is saying. Be ashamed of yourself. I mean, that's Crawford giving it. You know what I mean? He's telling Charlo, you ain't done shit. And now, Charlo should fight Crawford at 154. Charlo should fight Crawford at 154. And if Bud can come through that, then Bud can talk Canelo's name. But Bud being a pound for pound number one of the world, as he's the pound for pound number one, can you really say anything to the pound for pound number one who wants to test himself against Canelo Alvarez? Now, some people are saying it's a fight that's too much to be asked. It's a fantasy fight. It's a fight that shouldn't be happening. But if the man wants to challenge himself and get a paycheck and number one pound for pound, then Terence Crawford and Canelo Alvarez It's a big fight if that's what they want to do. Like Canelo said, though, I ain't going to get no props for beating Crawford. And he said Crawford ain't in the plans right now. So it is what it is. But Bud is putting it on Charlo. Bud says Charlo is embarrassing. You get me? Bud says Charlo is embarrassing. So what do you think? You know what I mean? Bud says he will do way better than Charlo did. Bud says he'll do way better than Charlo did. So, I mean, at this point, Canelo Alvarez has only got a handful of opponents. Canelo Alvarez is running out of opponents himself. No one else but Benavides for Canelo, right? That's true. Fans just want to know now one fight, really. Fans want to know one fight, really. And that fight is Benavides versus Canelo Alvarez. But Benavides versus Andrade, there seems to be a bit of a back and forth going on in that fight. Benavides versus Andrade hasn't been signed and sealed yet. So I'm kind of thinking to myself that fight might not generate. There could be a backlog in that fight. That fight might not happen versus Boo Boo and Benavides. If it does happen, it needs to get announced this week. I still believe there's some money issues, and I still believe there's a couple of back and forths going on in that deal. I'm not sure. I heard it was nearly done, but it's not done yet. Maybe if Canelo fight is open, then Benavides will wait to fight Canelo Alvarez. You get me? But that really is the fight, isn't it? Benavides, if Boo Boo is not fighting Benavides. But that fight with Boo Boo and Benavides, hopefully gets done. I'm hoping that fight happens now, or it gets signed and announced this week. But there's been a lot of fucking people really giving it to Tyson Fury for the last few months. But now we're hearing that Tyson Fury and Usyk fight for the undisputed heavyweight is signed. That Tyson Fury is going to toy with this Ngannou guy, make his money. And he's already signed behind the scenes to fight Usyk in Saudi Arabia. So hopefully that fight's coming this year at the end of the year. You get me? In December, we'll see how this fight comes in with Usyk versus Tyson Fury. That's good news. That's really good news. You know what I mean? For the fans. At least we got Tyson Fury versus Usyk, undisputed heavyweight championship of the world. Now, for all the haters that have been hating on people and Fury, well, look, if this fight is already signed while Fury's fighting his entertainment, his tune-up with Ngannou, then there you go. There's a big fight coming. And I'm telling you now, bro, and I'm going to let everybody know straight away, I have never lost money on Tyson Fury, ever. I have never lost a penny on Tyson Fury. If anybody wants to bet on this fight, I'm taking all bets. The Gypsy King is going to beat Usyk. Remember my words. Gypsy King is going to beat Usyk. And I'm very confident that the Gypsy King beats him up. So if anybody wants to give it for Usyk and they want to put some money down, I'm ready for all bets. All bets I'm taking for the Gypsy King. You get me? I'm taking all bets for the Gypsy King. I got Tyson Fury beating Usyk. I'm telling you straight. I don't see Usyk beating Fury now. I definitely got Fury. I definitely got Fury, bro. Fury wins by unanimous decision, says King Hov. Abel says that's sparring for Fury. That's sparring for Fury, bro. There's only one Tyson Fury. Yeah, you know, mate. Trust me. What limits on the bet? What limits on the bet? You tell me, bro. Put it into the same. We're putting the bet in. No problem. No problem. What you just tell me? Gabriel Sanchez, California. I might go to New York in January. You will really want to do something we can meet. What? Bones is calling out Gabriel Sanchez in New York. Bones is calling out Gabriel Sanchez in New York. Fucking hell, bro. Bones wants that smoke. What's going on, Gabriel? Disney Dro says, I respect Usyk, but Fury is a big dog. It's not just he's a big dog, Disney Dro. The guy can fight in many different ways. He can fight southpaw. He can fight orthodox. He's got a good jab. He can lean on you. He's got very good distance timing. He's got power. He can come, he's very smart. He's got okay defense. Tyson Fury just got everything wrong for Usyk. But that's going to be Usyk's biggest payday and the biggest money in the world as well. So look, at least I respect Usyk taking all the smoke. Because if Usyk came out on this fight, bro, Usyk is one of the greatest of this era and greatest of all time. One of them. If Usyk can pull this off, he'd be one of the greatest cruiserweights ever going to heavyweight in the history of sport, like Evander Holyfield. But I got Tyson Fury all the way, and I got Tyson Fury. And guess what? There's a rematch. That's why the fight is done, because there is a rematch this time round. There is a rematch this time round for the loser, which probably is Usyk. Please, Fury is glove flickering with no power. Rap facts. On top of that, he's the biggest heavyweight. Facts. He is the biggest heavyweight. You watch. When Fury beats Usyk and how he beats him, then people are going to give Fury even more respect. When Fury beats Usyk, people will then give Fury more fucking credit. Then he'll beat Usyk, which is the great of this time era, and he'll beat Klitschko, and he beat up Deontay Wilder. Fury is one of the best. Watch. Watch how Fury beats Usyk. Remember my words. Watch how Fury beats Usyk. No cap. Watch.
Right, what's going on here, Donny's on the next? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it, but she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
Wait. What is going on in the chat, bro? Let me set this fight up for once and for all. Gabriel, Sanchez, and Bones. You guys want to really get it on? Do you guys really want to get it on? Gabriel Sanchez versus Bones in New York. Hey, look, I just contact a couple of people in New York from here, mate. I'll get it set up for you. I'll get you a boxing gym. You guys can meet in that boxing gym, have a 3-rounder, 5-rounder, right, with 16 or 14-ounce gloves. All right, mate? And then what we'll do, we'll stream it on my channel. Do you really want to fight? Or are you capping? If you're down, let's fucking get this fight going. Gabriel Sanchez versus Bones. Let's make it happen. We stream it. I'll find you the gym. You both turn up. And we make that fight happen on Rapstar Boxing Knowledge, live and direct. Someone would get slept. Pay-per-view, live stream. Pay-per-view, $5. Let's fucking go. $5 is nothing for the Americans. That's £3 for us. £3, $5. Let's have it. Press conference over here. Bones versus Gabriel Sanchez in New York. It's going down on Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. All right, mate? 5-round fight. Bare fucking knuckles says real boxing. No. Let's give them gloves, bro. Don't need no bare knuckle. We're giving them gloves. It's boxing. All right? I'm not capping. I said it. I might go next year in January. All right? He's not capping. Fights in January. Gabriel Sanchez. The fight's in January. You got more than 4 fucking months to train. 4 months. I fucking train for fucking, I don't know. In 4 months, bruv, I'm coming for Terence Crawford. The fuck this is? 4 months. Yeah? You got 4 fucking months, bruv. I'm coming for JERMALL CHARLO after all that running. You got 4 months to train, bro. Send me your training videos. Send me your training exclusive videos. Stop the cap. All right? I want to see you training. I want you to put your videos up. Gabriel Sanchez versus Bones. Going down January. Max is going to turn up. He's from New York. Max is the referee. We set it up. We send Real Boxing TV. He'll be the spectator. We'll be streaming from there. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. All right, mate? Let's go. Start camp tomorrow, yeah? Start camp tomorrow. Rapstar, the undercard, Mirage versus TBS. Man, what the fuck, Rapstar undercard? You got to pay me over 20, 30 racks. You got to pay me over maybe 50 racks to come over there and fight, bro. Ain't no fucking lightweight. Do you understand? Don't play with me like that, bro. I'm not for a fucking joke. I'll have to train. I'm trained hard if I knew I was coming over. But you're going to have to pay me some racks. Got to make my name worth it. I ain't coming for no bullshit. Put some respect on my name, motherfucker. You understand? Like Tim Zoo. Put some respect on my motherfucking name. All right, mate? We're gonna get going. We're gonna hopefully get a fight going on soon. We gotta really make it happen. We really gotta make it happen one day. Instead of all these arguments, people not getting along with each other. Let's just fucking fight. You guys go set it up. I'll stream it. Now, what weight are you, Bones? What weight class are you, Bones? What weight are you right now, Bones? So I can be the Al Heyman right now. I'm an Al Heyman. What weight are you now, bro? And what weight are you, Gabriel Sanchez? Might have to make a catch weight. I might have to do a catch weight. What weight class are you, bro? I need to put a catch weight together. You know what I mean? Stop the cap. I'll fight anybody around 185, says Star Fox. Okay, so when Rapstar Wars begins, Okay, Gabriel Sanchez is about my weight class. So you're my weight class, Gabriel Sanchez, 175, yeah? Yeah, yeah. I'm about 170, 175, mate. Yeah, mate. 180, 175, 180. Easy work. 108 Bones Division. 190 for Bones. All right. 190 for Bones, 185. We have a fight. Motherfucker. We got 190, 185. We got a catch weight, 187. Let's fucking go. 187. There's a fight at 187. Catch weight. All right, motherfuckers? Let's go. And we're going to judge it live over here. We're going to judge it. All right, Gabriel's going to move up in weight. Gabriel's going to move up in weight like JERMALL CHARLO. Let's go. Let's fucking have this fight. Stop the cap. All right, January, we're going to get a date and we're going to get the smoke. Let's go. Now, give me 2 minutes. Yo, 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 we're back in the hood. We're back in the hood. Spider Rico. I am the end boss. So are we doing this or what? Are we doing real boxing logic? Spider Rico Garcia. Or are people gonna cap in the chat? Do they want Rap Star Promotions to promote a fight? Let me know now. I want at least everybody to volunteer who wants to fight, and I will set it all up. I will go through the people. I will go through the. I will, you know what I mean, make it happen. Now we got one of the promoters that's coming all the way from New Zealand. We got Jack Marshall, who would probably want to entertain, and we'll send him from New Zealand to America. Is that right, Jack?
What's going on, brother?
We're doing good, mate. We're talking about people which are arguing with
We're
each other.
getting it, bro. We're getting it. New Zealand, UK, we're getting it. The rest of the world, we're owning it.
Well, I'm letting you know, people which are arguing with each other right now, yeah?
I don't care about these little faggots in your chat, bro. Like,
no, don't be
your
rude.
chat box is
No,
some of the biggest faggots in the whole history of chat boxes.
Don't be rude. Come on. Don't be like that.
You're all good,
You're all good. Don't be disrespectful like that.
And Mirage, bro, Mirage, he loves you as well.
It doesn't matter. Don't be disrespectful like that, Jack.
You're going out to the UK, to the United States, to New Zealand. You're going out to New Zealand, bro. You're actually going out to the bottom of the world. That's how far you're running. That's how deep you're running.
Yeah, but the problem is you're drunk right now.
Yeah, maybe I am. I probably am.
So we might be having one of the lords and the mayor's
bro.
watching right now. And
I
you're
will
not
not
putting
go
a good.
against you
You're
tonight,
not putting.
bro.
You are
I
not
will
putting
never
a
go
good.
against you tonight,
You are
bro.
not putting a
I
good
respect
example.
you. I respect you.
But you're not putting a good
Essex.
example.
I respect the Essex, brother.
But you're really not putting up a good example, are you?
I respect Essex.
And you know
You're
being
Essex
from
boy, eh? Essex. Fuck they like. Essex got a really bad name, right?
you're not putting a good example, are you?
No, but it has got a bad name. Like you hear about the Essex murders and Essex
I mean,
boys,
yeah.
Essex
I mean,
girls.
well, you know, there
Is
could be.
it like London? Is it like part of London?
Yeah.
Uh,
Now let me say this to you. You're not putting a good example of yourself in New Zealand.
I would never be able to give a good example, though. You know, I would never be able to do that.
Okay,
But
well let's see.
I
Let's
can
see what
shut my mouth.
example.
I
Let's see
can
what
shut my
example
mouth.
you got. Let's see what example you got about the boxing fight on the weekend.
What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
About JERMALL CHARLO and Canelo after the
Fucking, I thought Canelo was like, he looked like a bull, bro. He was like really strong looking. He just came forward. He was just way too strong. Way too strong.
What's going on with it?
I think he won at least like what, 10 rounds.
Right.
Yeah, I just feel like he came forward like a bull. He was like a raging bull, bro. He was like strong as fuck, bro. Like Charlo, and he couldn't beat Charlo and Charlo's little twin brother. Like those faggots. But the thing is, like, you know, he's just ducking weights though, eh? He's like going down in weights so he can beat the Charlos. And like somebody like Mirage would say, like, fucking, what about Benavides? You know? What about Benavides? You're gonna duck everybody, you're gonna like duck that guy, and you're gonna keep going down weights and fighting all these little fucking amateurs. But you're gonna duck Benavides, the one true guy that could probably fucking give you a good fight. Right?
So you're not impressed with Canelo, the fight overall?
Well, no, like Canelo did what we thought he would do, right? He would come forward, it was like too strong. He was just way too strong. He just came forward, he was too strong.
So you're not impressed with JERMALL CHARLO?
No, I'm a Canelo fan, bro. Like, don't get me wrong. My favorite boxers, I said, is Crawford, Canelo, and then like heavyweights. Like, I want to say Parker because he's from New Zealand, but like probably Fury.
All right. So overall, at the end of the day, Canelo was very strong, and that's where.
Yeah, he was fucking strong. Bro, he just came forward like a fucking bull, bro. He just came forward like a bull.
Stamina? Were you happy with Canelo's stamina?
I don't know. Like he was just way too strong. But like as Mirage would say, what are your thoughts on Benavides? Because you're probably not a Benavides fan, because you're probably like trying to get your fan base up, so you're probably like Canelo, right?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, but I mean, you
like for your fan base, you'd be like Canelo.
You made your own assumptions.
No, I could tell right now, for your fan base, you would be saying Canelo. Because you got like all these little Mexicans sweating on his dick.
Saying Canelo for what?
To beat Benavides.
Do I think Canelo will beat Benavides? I think Canelo is a favorite in the fight, but I think it's a tough fight for sure.
It's an easy fight, bro. Ask Mirage. It's an easy fight.
Yeah, but what does Mirage know?
Mirage is
Is Mirage a Benavides
Mirage
specialist?
is 20 decade, 2 decade.
Is Mirage a specialist when it comes to Benavides and Canelo?
Mirage has been watching boxing longer than you've been alive, bro. And I'll say that. I'll back him up.
Okay, well, it seems like you're very very uplifted by your friend Mirage. So why don't you go and find him on another channel if you miss him that much? Huh?
Well, hey, so like, how old are you? Like 33, 34?
You don't worry about how old I am, mate.
Like, I want to say you're like 33, 34,
It doesn't matter.
That's
It
around
don't
that
fucking
right
matter.
age, right?
That's got nothing to do with my knowledge.
Well,
and
no, because
what your
Mirage has
knowledge
been
is.
watching boxing longer than you, bro.
No, you don't know that.
Because you're like 34 years old.
You don't need to know what age I am. I might have more knowledge than him.
Well, maybe, but like, what knowledge?
You might be
like,
watching
how far
boxing
back,
more than
you know?
everybody else, but you don't know shit about boxing, do you? That much. You
I don't
only
know as
watch.
much.
You're the
I'll tell
same
you right
guy.
now.
You're the same guy that says that you only enjoy fucking heavyweight boxing and nothing else.
I do not know. I do not know as much about boxing as you do.
But you
I'll
said
tell you
you're
that.
only about the heavyweight boxing is what you really like to watch.
Yeah, that's what I really like to watch. Yeah, but like, yeah,
That is
you're
your
like fucking
favorite.
strong, bro. Like, you will crush me if we're gonna have like a boxing quiz. You'll destroy me. But if we ever
It's not
talk
the
about
point.
heavyweight
That's not the
boxing,
point.
I
You
might be better.
don't
I
prefer
might
to.
actually be better.
You're not a real boxing fan, bro.
Well, I don't care about little midgets.
Yeah, but you're not a real boxing fan. I've already seen you somewhere else cursing out boxing. The only boxing that you like is heavyweight boxing. You don't like the rest of boxing.
But I like Crawford. I like Canelo. I like like Fury. I like Devin Haney. I like all kinds of boxing. But like, what I'm saying is, like, yeah, I like to watch the heavyweights, but I will watch the champions of the lower divisions, and I watch UFC.
Like I said to you, bruv, you're not a real boxing fan. You're more of an MMA fan. That's what you are, bro.
Not really. To be honest, not really. Like Mirage is way more of an MMA fan. Like, are you serious? Mirage comes on these channels. This guy's the biggest fucking UFC fan I've ever seen in my life. He's the guy that got me into UFC. And he comes on these channels like, I'm just some boxing expert. Nah, bro, you're a UFC guy through and through. Like, honestly, bro.
All right, let's do a little boxing quiz with you.
This is a heavyweight quiz.
Whose nose is that? Whose nose is that?
It's that looks like Mayweather.
Whose nose is that?
Mayweather.
Whose nose is that, bro?
I'm fucking Mayweather.
Think a bit deeper than Mayweather, around Mayweather. Whose nose is that? You can.
That's some fucking big nose. That's some fake nose you get from a Halloween store. So Mayweather, not Mayweather. Somebody that fought Mayweather. What's his name? It's Canelo. Canelo.
Did you just say that's Canelo's nose? You just failed. You can't be here anymore. You just failed the test. You just said Canelo's nose, mate. So you just failed the test, bro. You are no longer here. I'll give you one more chance. Whose nose is that? That's an easy one. Whose nose is that? Answer the question, bro. That's an easy one. I know people in the chat know who this is. Whose nose is that?
That's
Come on, you can't. You ain't even passed the test yet.
Bivol.
That's Bivol.
Yeah.
Whose nose is that, bro? Come on.
Bro, like, what's going on? Let's just relax.
This is the fucking question, bro. Whose nose is that, mate? He said Bivol. He said Bivol, mate.
Benavides.
No, it's not Benavides, bro. Somebody already answered it. Who it is? Somebody already answered whose nose that is.
Leonard. It's Leonard.
No, somebody already answered it in the
Yeah,
chat.
fuck off. I go fuck. He's fucking questioning me about noses, bro.
Yeah, because we gotta see your boxing IQ. If you can
Like
recognize,
I say, my boxing noses.
We gotta see if you
my boxing
recognize.
knowledge is
We
to do
gotta
with
see if
fucking
you
people's
recognize the
noses.
boxers, mate. We
Nah,
gotta see
bro,
if you
that's sick.
recognize
Bro. Fuck you.
All right.
Bro.
Somebody already answered that nose. That's Teofimo
Like, so I have
Lopez.
to answer people's noses.
That's
Like,
Teofimo
you think
Lopez,
I'm a heterosexual male. I'm not
No,
gonna be
mate.
looking at people's noses like.
That's the boxing quiz over here, mate. You gotta know how to answer the question, mate. All right, mate.
What was the answer? What was the answer?
You fucking didn't get it. It was Teofimo Lopez.
Lopez?
That was Teofimo Lopez's nose. I'll give you one more chance.
All right.
You get one more chance, all right,
mate? Okay.
If you can't answer the guy who it is, mate,
give me an easy
boxing IQ is shit.
No, give me an easy one.
Yeah, here's an easy one. Whose nose is that? You can.
That's
Who's that?
Molosimo.
Who is that?
That's
who is that? You can.
God, that's
come on. You have to answer, or you're getting nowhere over here, aren't you?
That's a heavyweight boxer.
You funny cunt.
Who
is that, mate?
Damn.
Who is that? Answer the question, bro. You don't even know. Still,
there's no way. That's not like that is like.
Hey, Crypto, who's that?
Who's that motherfucker, bro?
That's Devin Haney.
There's no way that's Haney.
That's Devin Haney.
That's the American Daydream Haney.
That's the Devin Haney, mate. And you
that's
don't.
That's like a whiter, like cropped version.
That's Devin Haney.
No way.
Bro.
It's Haney. Like no way, bro.
You don't know anyone, bro.
Like, he looks like a heavyweight because of his fucking fat nose.
Huh?
That's a fucking heavyweight nose.
Ugly kid.
All these little clowns in the chat are like jacking their little dicks over that guy's nose. Hey, little clowns. Hey, little bitches.
No, that tells you the IQ that everybody else can get the answer but you. Look at that.
Nobody got that answer. Nobody got that answer.
Whose nose is that? You can't. Give me this geezer's nose. At least give me
Nobody
one
got that
guy.
answer. I was looking at the chat.
One guy that you recognize. Hey, Jack, you got a shit IQ. You got a bad fucking lens from your eyes, and you don't recognize boxers.
He's a heavyweight.
Yeah, don't tell him, bro. Don't tell him nothing, because this guy, he's calling people fucking all kinds of names. He's calling fucking Devin Haney a heavyweight. Teofimo fucking is calling him all kinds of names. He's calling fucking Leonard Ellaby Mayweather. Who the fuck is that, bro? Who the fuck is that, Jack?
Nobody got the answer.
Yeah, you ain't even got an answer, you cunt.
I just told you this fucking Devin Haney.
Who the fuck is this? Come on, man. You don't have no fucking answer, bro. Stop jacking off to Mirage.
Who is this nostril?
All you do, you jack off to Mirage.
Nostril?
All you know is Mirage, mate. That's it.
Like, show me a vagina picture and say who's
all right, who knows this guy in the chat? Anybody got him in the chat? Who is it?
Oh my God, bro.
Who is that?
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Ladies and gentlemen, who is this?
Fat nostrils?
We're having a fucking boxing trivia.
Show me a vagina. Show me a vagina. I'll be like, okay, that's that chick from Beverly Hills 90210.
Come on, bro. Who is it? Easy work, elevate vibrations.
That's fucking
easy work.
Andy Ruiz, bro.
Follow to the easy work. Point to the easy work. Fucking Jack. Jack is just a wanker. All he does is wanks over Mirage.
It's Andy Ruiz.
Fucking wanking over Mirage all your life. You don't recognize anyone.
He's an MMA fan.
Hey, who is it then, bitch? Right, wanking over Mirage. Mirage is your number one.
Man, listen, everybody already answered
don't
it.
give a shit.
You're late. You're late. Now wait for the next
Andy
one.
Ruiz, we said.
Wait for the next one. You're late.
Yo, Rat. Her Canelo made 50 mil for that Charlo fight.
Yeah, I heard you, man. I heard you. Yeah, bro. I'm just having a little boxing trivia. Jack cannot be entered into the studio
Right, Ruiz,
because Jack
Who's
has
next?
not
Who's
answered
next?
any questions, bro. Crypto.
I've answered
He's
every
not a real
question.
boxing fan,
You
Jack.
know Jack is trolling. You
Jack
know he's
is not
here
a
to
real
troll.
boxing fan, bro. He's cat.
No way, bro.
Jack's cat. All right,
Can't
who's
take
this?
Jack serious.
Who's that? That's the easiest one. Who's that? Who's that, Jack?
It's the same picture. Like my picture's not changing.
Jack, who the fuck is that? If you can't answer this one, Jack, you're not a boxing fan. I'm showing you the guy's eyes, nose, mouth, everything.
So it's not Tyson. It's not Tyson.
Jack, all you do is wank over fucking Mirage that you don't know anyone, mate.
Wait, it's not Tyson, I said.
There's a clue in the fucking video. Look at the little icon.
It's not Tyson.
Who is it, bro?
What there?
Look at your own icon. Look at your own fucking avatar, Jack.
Okay, it's King Kong.
You fucking wanker.
That's King Kong.
That's exactly who it is.
I said
it's
that.
King Kong Ortiz, you
I
cunt.
said- I
You got
already
his
said
fucking
that.
thumbnail on your thumbnail and you don't even recognize the fucking King Kong Ortiz. You
I
don't
already
even
said it before you said that. What are you talking
You
about?
are a fucking madman.
What's next? What's next?
No, fuck next. You
Yeah,
didn't
like
even know
5
who
for
the fuck
5.
this was. You didn't even know who it was.
I said it's King Kong.
It is King Kong. Now you know.
Ortiz.
That is so funny, isn't it, bro? He's got the avatar right there as well.
I said Ortiz. I don't know noses, bro. Like fucking hell. I said it's King Kong. So it's Ortiz.
So now everybody in the chat is telling me, right? It's time to vote to get Jack out of here. But
Nobody said that in the chat.
I don't want to do that.
Not one person has said that.
No. Let's give him another
Jack
chance.
is entertaining. He's just
Not
a
one
drunk,
person has said that.
He's just a drunk old guy at the bar that gets a little out of hand with the
Yeah,
racist jokes
drunk
over
old guy. That's right, bro.
there. As long as you keep him calm, he's cool. You can tolerate him. But chill all that Mexican shit. Ain't nobody Mexican over here.
Hey, we're all about the Mexicans, bro.
Yeah, I ain't Mexican.
The niggas are good as well.
Hey, Jack, stop that bullshit or you're going to have to go.
We like the Mexicans.
But
nobody even
Mirage?
said like
Jack, get Mirage out here. Get Mirage.
Mirage. I'll ask him.
Get the Aussie out here, right?
This is Jack's last chance. You hearing me, Crypto?
Yeah.
He has to answer who this guy is. Who's that, Jack?
I just said.
Who the fuck is this, Jack?
Wait.
You have answered out of 7 wrong. 7 out of 7 wrong. You've got to answer 1 out of 10.
Lennox Lewis.
Lennox.
That was a little tough.
Lewis.
It kind of
Lennox Lewis.
It's not no fucking
Lennox Lewis. It's not Lennox Lewis. No way near. It's not Lennox. Who is that, mate? Have I made it tough on him?
What
that was a little.
what
It
era?
looked like 2 or 3
Oh
people.
yes, everybody knows who it is, but Jack.
Well, yeah, of course your little fucking bitch, little fucking chat will know who it is.
They know who it is. They already know who it is.
George Foreman.
It's a current fighter, current active fighter, and he's about bullshit.
I knew it, bro. I knew it.
He's a current
He's
actor.
about bullshit. Who is it? Who the fuck is it, bitch?
He's about billions.
Denzel Washington.
Man, you let yourself down again and again. Tell him who it is, Crypto.
You know, it's my boy AB, baby. I beat that boy. You know I beat that boy.
I can't tell the difference. These like potato noses. Like you just showing me all these guys with fat noses, and I'm like, what's this guy's nose? Who's this guy's nose? You should know this guy's nose. Look at this guy's fucking big fat potato nose. I don't know this bitch. I don't know him. Because I'm a man. I'm an actual man, bro. I come on here and I talk to men like men. I don't sit here judging fucking people's noses.
I'm out here talk to men like men.
Hey, listen, you bitch. How come everybody else answers it but you?
Because they know they sit there looking at men's noses.
That shows that your IQ is very limited. It just shows that your IQ is limited. Who's that? That's an easy one. Who's that? That's the easiest one I can find you.
Oh, that's Sugar Ray Leonard.
That's the easiest one. I showed you most of his face. And now you can answer it. But you couldn't answer anything else. Yes, you had to make it easy
that's the
for
most
you.
obvious fucking
You're
picture.
a drunk man.
I said Sugar Ray Leonard. That's the most obvious picture.
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious, bro? Like, you're gonna give me these obscure little photos? Give me something like
bro.
Sugar Ray Leonard. Give me something I know. Like the legends of boxing. Don't show me like little bullshit, bro. Don't show me like fucking Jake Paul.
You answered most of them wrong.
I just said that. And I said King Kong.
King Kong.
Ortiz.
You didn't know it was Ortiz. You thought rap was actually who you had on your icon. You said King Kong.
And I said fucking Sugar Ray Leonard. Come on. That'd be a fuckwit.
So, David Benavides versus Demetrius Andrade is not finalized yet?
Yeah, this is the last nose, right? And no more boxing trivia. Who's this, Crypto? Who's that, bro?
Oh, that's
okay, let's see who gets this in the chat. Who's this in the chat? Who is this?
Who's this?
Go on, Dizzy Dro. Dizzy Dro been getting every single one. Dizzy Dro's been getting every single one. He's good at this game, bro.
That's Timothy Bradley? No?
That's Dillian White, bro. It's Dillian White.
Dillian White.
Are you serious? Give me some harder ones.
That was good.
Yeah. But the worst nose of all time. The worst nose of all time. You guys already know who that is.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Dillian White.
Not again.
Oh, we said the body snatcher.
Anyway, yeah. What was you saying about Benavides?
You were saying that it's not finalized? They still like in negotiations? I thought they had a date.
Yeah, it's not fully finalized yet. Otherwise, it would have been announced, wouldn't it?
Right? Like they kind of stalling with that, right?
I think there might be some inside info that Canelo might be into. If Canelo entertains Benavides fight, the Benavides camp might look to just go straight into the Canelo fight. Who knows?
Oh, you think Canelo might try to get him to commit to like some inactivity? Like he'll take the fight knowing he's a little inactive?
I don't know. There could be. We find out from Al Heyman. We'll tell Benavides and all them.
Like
so Al Heyman
like
will tell them.
what the PBC was trying to do to Crawford. when they first
Something like that.
negotiated with Crawford, and they told, hey, if you want the Spence fight, you can't take this in between fight you got coming up. You got to just go into the Spence fight on the layoff. And he was like, nah, I'm not doing that.
Yep, something like that.
Oh.
We'll see what happens, you know. But yo, I want to let you guys know that you guys have forgotten about Bomac. Huh? You've forgotten
What's up
about
with
Bomac.
Bomac?
What happened?
What's up with him? He's still in jail?
Bomac's going to have his hearing in the next week.
Hopefully he get out. Hopefully.
Bomac's still been in prison since that day.
Well, a lot of these guys will do it to themselves. When you got money, you're celebrities, you should have paid bodyguards for that shit. Like, I don't understand why you need a personal firearm. You're a fucking boxing coach.
Man, you guys have forgotten about Bomac, bro. Bomac's got to face charges this next week. And now this is what it is. You do the crime, you got to do the time, innit? That's how people treat you.
Well,
That's how life is, right?
Like, you gotta always remember, when you traveling to other people's countries, they got their own laws. You going into other people's backyard. You gotta remember that.
But that's facts, though. You ain't capping about that, bro. Those are facts.
So, you know, whether it was he had the right to it, have it, he had the license for it, the permit, all that shit. You know, the UK, they strict with their guns. There's no guns in the UK.
Yeah, but he's been in prison since that day, yeah? That's how bad the case is. They haven't let him go. They haven't remanded him. They haven't let him go back to America. So this is a serious case, bro. He had the gun loaded. And since September the 11th, England's gone crazy over that shit. So is every country in the world. They don't want no one going in loaded in a plane.
Yeah. Americans tend to forget, you know, we have that exclusive right to bear arms in this country. Like, around the world is not like that.
No, it ain't. It just ain't like that, bro. So Bomac's got some serious charges to be facing. Or they might, I don't know what's going to happen, how they're going to deal with this case. We're going to have to see, right? We're going to see how this case unfolds, though. But it's a big thing still. I hope you guys understand that.
I think he should get out. I think a lot of this is time served right now for him being locked up, and it was just a mishap. He should have. But the only thing that looks bad is that he had it loaded. Like, why would you have it loaded and ready to go? Like, was you expecting beef in the UK?
I don't know what the fuck he was thinking, bro. Something ain't even making sense to me. I just can't understand how a professional trainer who does is in £1 million and $1 million of fights, right? He's a big trainer. Why the fuck would he take a risk like that? Bring a gun. It don't make no sense.
Yeah. It's a weird situation, like you said. It just don't make sense.
It don't make sense to me unless he's done something that careless and he's got the gun into England and now he's bringing the gun back as well. I mean, what kind of sense is that making as well? It don't make sense. Did he come in private? Did he take private planes? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck was going on, bro.
And just what's the need for it? Like, you're going overseas, almost like a vacation. Like, I know you're going on business and you're taking care, but you're enjoying another person's country. Why do you need a weapon?
He don't. I mean, he got money. He got millions. He can get security if he's that worried in England.
Yeah. So it's just weird. Sometimes I don't know what the TV and celebrities and I don't know the news, and you hear all these rituals and humiliation rituals. I don't know.
Did you hear what happened to Joseph Parker before he started training in England?
Bomac is a big star this year.
Yeah, that's bad. The trainer of the year could be in prison for the year.
Yeah.
I was saying, did you hear what happened to Joseph Parker before he started training in England when he left New Zealand?
No.
So he left New Zealand because he got charged of importing methamphetamines.
Mm.
So then he went to as soon as his charges became public, he went and started training in the UK.
Mm.
But yeah, he was like, you can Google it. He was like, he got busted for like importing methamphetamine to the country. And then like once his name, because his name was like not known, like once his name became public, then he moved straight away to the UK. He started training under what's the Irish guy? Andrew, whatever. Yeah, so he just left the country after those charges. And he's never done anything since those charges as well. Like, he's never really done anything. Like, he lost to, like, Joyce. He beat Chisora. But, like, he's a good boxer. He's a really good boxer, but, like, since those charges, I don't think he's done a lot.
So what are you trying to say, that Joseph Parker was with the gangsters doing some bad shit?
Yeah, he was. Like, if you Google it, you'll find it.
Are you making his name bad here?
No, I'm not trying to make his name. Like, he's my favorite boxer, obviously, because he's a New Zealand heavyweight. Like, he's my guy, like, since, like, David Tua. Like, David Tua in the 1990s, 2000s. That was my guy.
David Tua is way better than Parker.
Oh, David Tua is way better. Yeah. You're right there.
But David Tua never became world champion like Parker did.
Yeah,
Parker
but
became
Parker
world
won it.
Well, Tua fought Lennox Lewis in 2000.
Parker won it on a very controversial decision in his country versus Andy Ruiz.
Well, no, it was I'd say
It's
Parker
Crypto on the
just
panel.
won the fight. I would
Crypto.
say, like, I watched the fight. I would say Parker won the fight.
Nah,
He
I
won
had
the fight.
Andy.
It was a close decision.
I actually had Andy, but I wasn't mad. It wasn't like a robbery. I don't think it's a
Yeah,
robbery.
it was really, really close. But I had
But-
Parker. It was really close.
I think Andy had the cleaner work and had Parker backing up a lot.
Okay.
Remember, he's fighting him in his country, in his backyard.
Yeah, and that's another thing as well, right? Like, and why was the fight in this country, right? It was like, was that fight? Was it for a belt? It was for a
That's for the WBO vacant. They fought for a vacant WBO.
one of the vacant belts. So it was in New Zealand.
Yeah.
But the referees would not be from New Zealand. They'd probably be from like.
But it was
like
a good
UK.
fight regardless.
But yeah, it was a good fight. It was a good fight.
It was a good fight. and Parker had a good fight with AJ.
Yeah, and I believe if Parker had gone forward more and not been like fought so scared against them, if he actually went forward, he would have probably won the fight. It was like backing off.
I think at that time AJ was in a different mode.
I think to beat AJ, you need to go forward though. He's got no chin.
I think AJ
like someone like Ruiz, like just go forward and just bang on his chin.
I think Parker didn't want to exchange with AJ for a reason because I think he would have got knocked out.
Yeah, well, Parker was probably a bit scared at the time. It was overwhelming for him. It was in like a huge arena.
That's when AJ. That's when AJ
before.
was like fucking huge. That's when AJ was like brolic, like looking like Cyborg, like looking like a real body lifter for real.
And to Parker's credit, he fought AJ straight away at that time when AJ was the monster.
I think AJ did a little better and fought a little better with the extra weight, with the mass that he had. I wasn't a big fan of him losing the weight and changing how he adjusts his style a little. Because he still gasses out regardless. Like, he still always kind of fades in a 12-round fight. He'll fade in the second half. So why not just stick to your strengths as a fighter and fight strong for the first half, doing what you do best?
Yeah, he was definitely overwhelmed by the occasion. It's like a huge crowd. Like,
that's what happened.
His biggest fight before that was against
he tried to box with Usyk for 6 rounds, wasted energy trying to box, because you still wasting energy. Remember, you're a bigger man than Usyk. You 6'6", right? Right? AJ 6'6", Brolic. You can't bounce around on your toes for 6 rounds. That big. You wasting energy. So you can't box for 6 rounds and then expect to box for the next 6 to make it a 12. That's why he still be tired. So I'm not a fan of him trying to box and trying to, be a little more defensive. Like, no, sometimes offense is your best defense. And he should just let his fucking hands go.
Who are you talking? Are you talking about Usyk and like Fury? Or
No, I'm
like...
talking about AJ. I'm talking about AJ. How he changed his style.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Now he tries to box more. He's a little more timid now because he lost some confidence along the way. So, yeah.
Yeah, he never even changed his style fight. Like from the first fight, he never even tried to change it up. Right? He just like went out there and did the same old shit.
I got Tyson beating Usyk.
Well, I would say like Fury would definitely be Usyk because like Fury's like way bigger than him. Like, you know what I mean? Fury's a really skillful fighter, and he's a lot bigger than Usyk. So you would have to say he would have to beat him. Have to beat him. It's like really weird he never took the fight before this. Like he's fighting UFC fighters and shit next. Like yeah, I would say Fury would have to beat Usyk. He's just way bigger. He's a skillful fighter and he's just bigger. Longer reach, everything.
I could. If Usyk beats Fury, then wow.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy result.
TBS, what's good?
Hey, what's up, Rapstar? What's going on? Salute to the panel.
Yeah.
What's up, little Mick? Hey, Canelo. Ese.
Simón ese. Canelo. Número uno.
Hey, does Mirage owe you money still?
Yeah, he's making it complicated. He said that Rapstar didn't give him his PayPal.
Oh, shit.
I told him I haven't used it for over 3 years. So I haven't used it for multiple years, right?
Yeah.
I said I'll have to go check to activate the account. So I pay some other way, innit? I told him.
Yeah, I mean, there's, I guess, Venmo. You could try Venmo. I could create a Venmo account, I guess. Because I heard, because his concern is he doesn't want to divulge his personal information, but I heard with Venmo, you don't have to do that. So. Raj, just get a Venmo. I'll get a Venmo, and we'll handle this, all right? If you could just tell him that, Jack. If you could just tell him that.
I will say right now, like, Mirage is all good, bro. Like, we've both owed each other money in the past, and it's always been paid. Always. Like he's probably the only guy you're actually gonna have a bet with that you get paid by on this whole site.
All right.
Anyway, let's talk about boxing. So what do you think about the older brother says that his kids have been getting bullied and he's going to take revenge?
Well, I feel sorry for his kids, man, because
they don't deserve that.
Right. They don't deserve it, and he needs to man up for them. But he needs to fight Caleb Plant first. I mean, that's the guy who put hands on him, right?
Yeah.
So he's got to fix that situation first. He can't go straight into a fucking payday because. I mean, he's gonna do worse than his brother. That would be a good little tune-up. Is Caleb Plant? If he could get past Caleb Plant, then okay. Then I'll say okay. I think he deserves a shot at Canelo. But right now, Canelo wouldn't even get credit for fighting somebody coming off such a long layoff. You know, he needs to come back with some sort of a tune-up. And to be honest with you, Rap, I think Plant beats the fuck out of him right now. So imagine what Canelo will do. You know, I just don't think he's ready.
Canelo already fucked up Plant.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. I'm talking about Jermall though. Jermall.
What do you think about Mirages saying like Benavides will destroy Canelo?
Wow.
No, he won't destroy him. It'll be a good fight. I
Nobody
still favor.
destroys Canelo. Nobody.
I don't think anyone can destroy Canelo. Like, he's too good. He's never even hit canvas.
Canelo looked really strong. Like the last fight, Canelo looked fucking really, really strong.
Yeah, his stamina improved. You know, he wasn't even sitting down in between rounds sometimes. So, yeah, he's back to his old self, his old ways of kicking ass. You know.
I'd agree with that as well. Like, he looked really good.
He definitely looked more lean for this fight. He looked a lot more lean.
Yeah.
He didn't look as bulky.
Yeah, he was looking good.
Anytime you see Canelo lean, you already know he's in tip-top shape.
Canelo's just got that power, right? He's just got that fucking crazy power. But like, do you think he's going down in weights, just like bullying people, or do you think he should go up in weights and prove himself?
Who, Canelo?
Yeah, Canelo, because he's going down in weights, right? He's like dropping
No. He's been fighting at 168. His last couple fights.
People, like I guess people forget. Like they say, Canelo's ducking, Canelo this that. Do they not forget he became undisputed like in a matter of like 13 months or some shit for like 5 times in that
11 months. 11 months, bro.
And be all champions for their belts. Be all champions.
Less than a year.
Like
undefeated champions in their prime. They were all in their prime too.
If Tank would have did that, if Tank would have did that, you know what they would have been calling Tank?
The GOAT.
Oh my god.
They would say he's better than Ali, bro.
The hypocrisy.
Canelo, you can't argue Canelo's like what he's done in boxing. There's some crazy shit.
And then he does Eddie Hearn a favor and the Zone a favor and fights Bivol to give Bivol fucking bragging rights of beating the cash cow boxing so he could have some leverage in the Better Beef situation. Because Better Beef
is Eddie Hearn Canelo's manager?
No, at the time.
He was his promoter. He was his promoter when he was in the DAZN network.
Bivol, you know, Canelo didn't have to go up and wait and fight Bivol and give him the opportunity to fight him and make a payday and all of that. He didn't have to do that. He did that for DAZN and he did that for Eddie Hearn. They got to make money.
So who's Canelo's promoter?
Right now, he's with PBC.
Technically he's his own promoter.
Yeah,
on
but
paper.
he's a partner. It's just a partnership.
Yeah.
He's breaking bread with Al Heyman in the PBC right now.
Right.
But you know, so that's what I'm trying to say, bro. They forget Canelo, the shit he's done, who he beat. Undefeated champions at that. Not guys who, you know, have losses and won the vacant belt, and these were undefeated champions.
He has more undefeated champions on his resume than Floyd Mayweather. Way more. Like 3 times as many.
Yeah, I mean, Floyd has one of the most padded, overrated resumes to me in boxing history.
Yep. And that's why Tank's following in his footsteps, bro.
Yeah, Canelo, this just drove. Canelo, he got like they said 19. I mean, he got a lot of champions, like 19 champions that he beat.
Yeah,
At least. Yeah, at least.
And and Floyd holds the record at like 23. So Ellaby was talking about he a little nervous, like they a little scared that he gonna break the record. That joint
Oh,
be
yeah,
crazy.
He probably definitely
yeah,
will. Look, at the age of 33, Canelo has over 60 fights. Over over
Yeah, he
60
has a
fights at
lot,
the age
bro.
of 33. This man is gonna finish his career with like
yeah. Floyd is
77
nervous
fights.
too. Floyd himself is nervous. That's why I don't know if you guys heard that cringe fucking little rant that he went on right before Canelo came out in the post-fight press conference. He was trying to make it about himself, and then they told him he has to leave because Canelo's gonna come out. And then I heard he threw a little temper tantrum, and he flipped over a table, like backstage and shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because he kept talking about himself, like who beat the most champions in the least amount of fights, and blah blah. And he was supposed to be there promoting
The
this.
the thing is, like everyone agrees, Canelo is the boss. Like Canelo is the destroying all divisions. But what about Benavides? Is he ducking that guy? Is that what's
Which one?
happening? Well, Benavides. Is Canelo
Cane-
ducking him? Because Canelo keeps going down
No,
division.
no. He's not
Benavides
gonna.
is like number one contender in one of his belts, right?
Yeah, I think that's most likely gonna be the next fight. Next
So
year
that's
in
the
May.
next fight.
May.
That's the next fight. Okay.
Most likely, yeah, yeah,
Well, that should
yeah.
be the next fight. That should be.
I agree. I don't want to see the other Charlo twin. What for? He's not gonna get credit for that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that fight ain't gonna go well.
I don't think Charlo can hang with anyone close to the elite level right now. He needs a tune up anyways, and Canelo ain't got time to wait for all that shit. He needs to get his shit back together, get his career back on
Canelo is
track.
way too strong. Canelo is way too strong in those low divisions. He's like way too strong. Look at the neck on this guy. Look at the neck on him. Fuck, this guy's a monster.
Yeah, he's stocky, you know, he's muscular. So he generates a lot of power. He doesn't have the height or reach on his opponents, but he definitely outpowers them and outskills them too. You know, one thing about the performance he put on Saturday, what I really was impressed with was the fact that he outjabbed JERMALL, who everybody said was going to outjab Canelo, right? Everyone was saying that before the fight. They said JERMALL was going to outjab him. That was the key to victory or whatever.
He felt his power like Canelo got him in the corner, and he felt his power. Like his jab was doing like shit. His jab was shit. Canelo got him in the corner, and he just fucking beat up on him.
Yeah. And I'm glad it went all 12 rounds, because if Canelo would have knocked him out, people would have said, "Oh, it's because JERMALL was not used to the power at 168." You know, they would have made all these excuses. But he was actually big. He was bigger than Canelo. He looked bigger than Canelo in
To
that
be
fight.
fair, though, they are still giving Canelo slack for not being able to stop JERMALL CHARLO, who's coming up 2 weight classes. They're still giving Canelo slack for not being able to stop JERMALL CHARLO. And they're saying, even Timothy Bradley says that if Canelo was great, he would have stopped him. But he can't stop people sometimes.
Well, these are the same idiots that were praising Spence's victory over little Mikey Garcia, who jumped up 2 weight classes and couldn't even drop him. At least Canelo dropped him and dominated every single round. You know, Spence couldn't even drop Mikey Garcia, and they were celebrating that. So, you know, Tim Bradley is a black supremacist piece of shit. I can't stand that guy. And it looks like he's aging horribly. Look at those crow's feet around his eyes and shit.
Yeah,
He looks
so
like a
he
Ninja
says,
Turtle.
and many fans and many channels in America now are saying that Canelo Alvarez, he's not great like that. He's He's good, but he's not great. He couldn't stop JERMALL CHARLO. They're saying that now. Now they're saying that
See, how
can't
okay?
stop him.
It's funny. It's funny because these are the same Floyd Mayweather nut huggers. How many KOs does Floyd have in 50 fights? He's got a lower KO percentage in only 50 fights. Canelo's got 64 fights and has a higher KO ratio than Floyd Mayweather, and he has more undefeated champions in their prime than Floyd Mayweather. So they can eat a dick and a half and die. All these critics, you know, because they don't know shit. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
So Tim Bradley's a big hater, yeah?
Yeah, he's a huge hater. Fuck Tim Bradley. I can't stand that piece of shit. He needs to get fired just like Andre Ward.
Andre Ward got fired for hating.
Like if you're looking at if you're looking at the stats, Canelo Alvarez is probably one of the greatest of all time. Probably, like, we're going to argue about it, but he's probably one of the greatest fighters of all time.
If Mirage hears that, he'd never speak to you again.
I know that, but I'm just saying he's probably one of the greatest fighters of all time.
That means you don't agree with everything Mirage says then?
I am more of a Canelo fan than Benavides, yeah, for sure.
Wow.
He has a mind of his own, Rapstar. Jack has a mind of his
I thought
own.
he was Mirage's boy, that's why.
No, I just came out saying Canelo Alvarez is one of the greatest fighters of all time.
No, Tim Bradley says he ain't.
And we have to start ranking them, and we have to start saying, well, who's better? Who's got the better record? Who's won this many weight divisions?
Elevate Vibration says 36-year-old Floyd beat 23-year-old Canelo super easy.
Like
Shows
Mayweather beat
Floyd
Canelo when
another
Canelo
level.
was nothing. Canelo was like a up and comer, he was nobody. Like I'll tell you right now, Canelo would destroy Mayweather right now.
Absolutely.
No, I'm not Pigeon. I'm blocking you, Garcia. You are not annoying. You are getting... No blocking, bro. Hey, Zach, no blocking, bro. This probably gonna make the count.
Canelo fought Mayweather when he was an up and comer.
Who the fuck is Who the fuck is Pigeon? Where the fuck is Pigeon?
Oh, I don't know. He's some weirdo. Pigeon is some weirdo. He has multiple.
I giving Pigeon a wrench over here, bro, by accident.
He has multiple troll accounts, so you might have.
Oh shit.
He's a troll. He's a cross-dresser. He's always over there at the tavern with those faggots.
Yeah, man. So Tim Bradley went in on Canelo, bro. He said you need to blame Canelo for a boring fight, not Charlo. He says Canelo is not a great fighter. He can't stop guys like that. He goes, imagine if Crawford had a fighter come up 2 weights and we would criticize him if he couldn't stop him. So, yeah, he goes, it's all on Canelo. So is he being harsh? Is Tim Bradley just a pure Canelo hater? Or has he got some facts in there that he's saying that Canelo is not greatness anymore?
So he's not only a Canelo hater, he hates on all Latino boxers. From what I've noticed, he's highly critical of them, and I don't know why. Because he married a fat Latina single mother, so there's some issues there with that guy, man.
Like rappers trying to find any kind of content from the chat box that's saying anything about Canelo not being good, just to like get everybody talking, but like. You can't say Canelo is not a boss, bro. The way that guy comes forward,
Hey, listen, I haven't been speaking for fucking 20
you're
minutes,
just going
bro.
for anything you see in your chat
Listen,
box, bro.
I haven't even been speaking for 20, 30 minutes. And you're talking some dumb shit now. That rap is saying this, and rap is saying that. Listen, you dumb fuck. I'm a fucking host. I gotta keep the channel moving. You ain't. You ain't doing shit.
So what I'm
the fuck
saying
are you doing?
You're going for any little fucking creepy shit.
I am here keeping it fucking moving, bro, because I'm the fucking daddy here. I am the fucking host. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Sitting there speaking about your drunk shit.
I know that you're a big fan of Mirage.
I'm not, yeah, well, it seems like you're his best fucking friend, not me.
You can't go against him.
But, you know, you come here talking a lot of dumb shit.
Like, just look at your little creepy chat and say, oh, this little creepy guy just said something, I'm going to go there. No. You know Canelo's the best. You're not the best.
Listen,
UK is the most corrupt fucking boxing.
Why don't you talk for yourself?
Ever.
And you dumb fuck.
Joseph Parker would have beaten fucking anyone. Like, this is the most corrupt boxing in the world.
And what
As
the
sooner,
fuck are you
as
talking
soon as the
about, you
belts
dumb
go from the
fuck?
UK, the better. I'll tell you right now. As soon as the belts go from the UK, the better. Because the American system is way fairer, bro. Their promoters are not cheating people. Like, I have seen so many corrupt decisions in the UK. It's unbelievable. I've been holding back on this shit, bro. I've been holding back on this shit. But, like, the American system is a lot better, bro. And I'll be way happier once
They're
the
both
belts go to
corrupt.
America.
They're both corrupt, bro. To be honest, like I've seen shitty
Man, Jack
decisions
is
on
fucking
both
full
sides.
of shit, bro. He's drunk. He
No,
doesn't know
no,
what the
no.
fuck
I
he's
am drunk,
talking
but I'm
about.
telling you right now, the
He's a
UK
fucking fool.
promoters and shit is like next level cheating, bro. Next
I will
level.
say this. I will say this. I thought it was really fucked up how they did Lara against Wood. That was really fucked up. They stripped him before the fight even happened, and they still allowed the fight to happen. Okay, if he's not making weight, they said, oh, it's because you're not gonna be able to make weight before the weigh-in. They said, oh, you're not gonna be able to make weight. We have to strip you. Okay, well then, if you can't make weight, why'd you let the fight fucking happen then? Like that was some bullshit right there. So that was one of the shadiest things I've seen in a while, and that did happen in the UK. You know, Eddie Hearn was behind that. He was the promoter behind that. But I've seen some shady ass shit. Look what happened over here on the PBC on Saturday on the co-main event. Ramos got robbed, blatantly robbed, man. I mean, there's fuckery.
And like
all
what you're saying, I agree with you as well. Like Eddie Hearn cards have been so corrupt. There was another decision. It was a female fighter, like whatever Eddie Hearn's top female fighter is. She's from Ireland or some shit. She got destroyed by some other female from like I want to say Norway or some fucking shit, and it was given to her on decision. Like it's been going on for a long time. Like Joseph Parker was robbed against Dillian White. He was robbed against Anthony Joshua, right? If the referee had have like separated the fighters, but he did like keep them like fucking on the ropes all the time, it's complete corruption. The UK is the worst, bro. As soon as the fights go back to the United States and the United States actually runs boxing, that will be a better time.
The whole world
UK,
is the worst.
no, the UK, like
The whole
you've
world
just
is the
seen.
worst, you idiot.
We've just seen what happened to
Corruption
your
all over the
UK
world, you
boxers.
idiot.
No, because
Yes,
you're
it is.
corrupt as well, bro. You are corrupt.
You're
You
the
are
biggest
more
corrupt
than the
cunt.
UK boxing
You are the
society.
biggest corrupt cunt in the world. It's you. You're a corrupted. You're a very corrupted man.
Whatever.
The world is corrupted, bruv. The whole world. Remember that.
I agree with some of that. I agree, but like
When there's
I
greed,
did feel,
listen.
I
Let
did
me
feel
tell you.
there was a
Let
lot
me
more
say
corruption
something
going
now.
on when the
All right,
UK
shut up
held the
now.
belts
Time
than
out.
when the USA held the belts.
Time out. When you got evil, you definitely got greed. Greed is in every human nature. Money will change your thought process. Greed is in everyone's nature. It don't matter who you are. There's greed. And as long as there's greed, there'll always be corruption.
I agree with what you said.
Yeah. There's
I
corruption in
agree.
everybody.
I agree, and that it makes it more sense. It makes it more sense. Like, so my boxer needs to beat your boxer, so I can carry on making more money. So, I'm promoting this fight, so my referees will go along with what I'm promoting.
I also do blame Ramos for taking his foot off the gas after the 7th, 8th round. For thinking that he could just keep coming forward without.
And see, I think Joe Joyce was the last of the UK heavyweights. Like Joe Joyce, he just got done by Zhang for the second time, and I think with him losing that fight is the end of UK heavyweight monopoly. I think with Joe Joyce ending, That's it. That's the end of the UK boxing, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Hey, TBS.
Yeah.
Ramos needs to wake up from slowing down after the 7th round. Why the fuck was Ramos just keep walking forward, throwing less punches, thinking he already won the fight? He should have done a bit more to
Well,
seal the victory as well. He should have fucking tried and do a bit more. I was disappointed in Ramos not throwing. I had him winning the fight. I still had him winning. But I was
yeah,
disappointed that he didn't throw many punches in the 9th, 10th, 11th round. He threw minimal punches.
yeah. So his corner told him to play it safe because he had it won, which we all thought he had it in the bag, right? But man, the way they're robbing people nowadays, you can't let your foot off the gas pedal. You gotta keep your foot on the gas pedal, full throttle, all the way from round 1 to round 12.
That's why I say when you're talking about robbing people, that's why I'm saying it's better to get boxing away from the UK and more towards America. Because I've grown up with the American boxing, and it was always more.
That was in America that we're talking about these decisions.
Yeah.
Oh no, but he's talking about corruption.
Yeah, that was corrupted in America.
That was that was a robbery that happened over here in America.
Just like the Rowley fight, that was a robbery. That was in America. But yeah, that was Ramos is probably really disappointed right now, bro. And his corner told him not to go for a stoppage. They were smart, weren't they?
You notice you didn't see Canelo Alvarez going to the UK. He was fighting in America, right?
Uh-huh. So
why
look,
would he not fight in the UK?
Money's in America.
So
the biggest fights are made. The money's in America.
I would say the money's in the UK. You guys getting like the British pound is way more than the US dollar.
No, but Canelo.
You guys are getting like 100,000 people in like
yeah, but
London.
you're talking too fast. Canelo's foundation is the Mexican fans, and the Mexico is right near America. And when he goes to Texas and all these other countries, they all come there. They pollute him, so they're close to America. That's where he needs to be.
Yeah. We know that.
His market is over there.
So, because his market's over here, he would never fight like somebody.
You
in
don't
the UK.
understand what you're talking about. His demographics.
I understand, but I understand that you're corrupt. You're from a corrupt society, right?
Oh man.
And I understand you're corrupt as well.
Mm.
I understand that.
All right. Well, I understand. You need to shut the fuck up and let me speak now. How about that? All right. I'll show you how corrupt I am in a minute and get you the fuck out of here. How does that feel?
No, that's why I will not speak again.
That's how corrupt. That's how corrupted I am. I should show you.
You are corrupt. You're from the UK and you're corrupt. You've been under this UK banner for a long time, talking shit about fucking boxing, bro. But now you're exposed, bro. You're exposed from being from the UK.
Oh, shut the fuck about UK, you cunt. You better bow down to the king. You better bow down to the king, you bitch. And we got the strongest currency in the world. So shut the fuck up. Every little square foot. Listen, every little square foot in London is a lot of money. Any little apartment, houses are worth millions over here, mate. So shut the fuck up, you bitch. Now shut the fuck up and let me talk. You cunt. I ain't got time for you. Keep putting me down. Keep putting UK down. What the fuck do I want to talk to you about? You're a hater. That's what you are, a proper hater.
You've said nothing to defend the UK.
Yes,
you said nothing that would actually defend the UK. Like you've
everything
had no
UK.
intelligent conversation.
I don't need to have a conversation with you because you're a dumb fuck.
Because you're like, you're a dumb fuck, you're drinking. But you've said nothing.
You're an alcoholic.
To back up my idea.
Oh, I don't want to hear your shit. Because you're a dumb fuck. You drink too much. And you're all over the place. And you're a hater. Some days you come here hating on Mexicans. Some days you come here hating on Americans. Some days you come here hating on the black Americans. You're a fucking cunt. You sit here making up assumptions. Now you're hating on England. Fuck off. I ain't got time for your dumb shit, bro. No one wants to hear your shit.
YouTube channel on boxing.
Whatever.
We need to see what you got to say.
Why don't you go
Because you
somewhere
know what?
else?
What you
Why
got
don't
to
you get
say
the
might
fuck
be
out
a
of here?
big determination, bro. Might be.
Why don't you get the fuck out of here? Why don't you just do that? And give us some peace. We don't need a moron like you who don't know shit about boxing, who comes here to only antagonize. Nobody needs to hear your shit, Jack. You ain't got no manners, no respect. You're here to antagonize people.
Hey, Rap, can you drop the link for this Zaki Conley guy? I'm pretty sure that's Pigeon. I'm pretty sure that's him.
I don't want to speak to Pigeon either.
Yeah, no, but
Pigeon's full of shit.
I'm pretty sure that's him. And he's a fucking cross-dressing freak.
Yeah, I
Fucking
definitely don't want to
homosexual.
speak to these people.
Fucking homo. He's a fucking closet queer.
Now, what do you think about Terence Crawford saying that JERMALL CHARLO is embarrassing? But he hasn't been in a fight with Canelo. But he's saying that JERMALL CHARLO's embarrassing. JERMALL CHARLO is sad. He should be ashamed of himself. Do you agree with him?
Yeah, well, I do agree with him, but it is easier said than done. You know, like you said, he hasn't been. He's not the one that was in there with them. So, he'd probably do the same shit. He'll probably do the same shit. He's not going to want to trade with Canelo. He's going to run and try to survive and maybe look for a counter shot, but it's hard to counter Canelo. It's hard to counter a counter puncher, you know, because Canelo's a great counter puncher. So it's easier said than done. Canelo has a way of making high volume punchers get gun shy once they're in the ring with him.
Yeah, I want to see who this Zaki is. So at the end of the day, it's all right for Crawford to say that JERMALL CHARLO has embarrassed himself. He couldn't do nothing. He should be ashamed, and it's sad that he did that he didn't even fight because he ain't been in there with Canelo himself. But he believes that JERMALL CHARLO, really did come and fight for the paycheck. You know what I mean? That's what he says. He's basically saying that JERMALL CHARLO came in there for the paycheck.
Yeah, pretty much. And so Zaki, hit that link. I know that's you, Pigeon. And the reason I dropped my Cash App was for Danny Medina, who has a bet with me. Stay out of my fucking business. Now back to boxing. Yeah, look, these guys have beef now. It looks like that's probably gonna be Jermel's next fight. Crawford seems to want it. Jermell seems to want it. They both seem to want it. So most likely that fight's gonna happen at 154.
Yeah, keep talking. I'm just gonna put a message down there.
Okay. Who else is on the panel?
There's a Dizzy Dro.
Rizzy, what up, man? Are you still there?
I think I'm on the panel.
I'm right here. I'm eating some honey nut cereal.
All right. Jack is here. Drizzy. Yeah. What do you guys think about what this fool Crawford's saying and shit?
So who's Crawford talking about fighting?
He's talking about he's
JERMALL?
he's criticizing Jermell. He's criticizing his performance against Canelo. But like I said, it's easier said than done. So what do you guys think?
Like Canelo would obviously break Crawford. Like Crawford's like way divisions lower. So I don't know. Like Crawford can't really talk shit unless he's been in the ring with Canelo.
That's true. That's true. However, Crawford trying to move up in weight. I mean, he ain't going up to 160 or 168, but He trying to go to 154. So I mean, I don't know. I just feel like the best of the best could do it. It's very few, but the best of the best could do like give it a good fight, bro. What y'all think?
You're saying Crawford could give Canelo a good fight?
A way better fight than what Jamel just did. What do you think?
Maybe, but there's no way. Like
I
Canelo
mean,
would just come forward again, like the same situation, like
nah, I
beat
think
him up.
it will be more
No, it's gonna be
exciting.
a big punch.
I think it will be more exciting. And somebody going down. So it's gonna be a way better fight than watching somebody run around the ring.
Yeah, and also like I'm a big fan of Crawford, but I can't see Crawford like beating Canelo. You know what I mean?
Nah, that's why it's a great fight. Like I like Canelo too. I don't feel like I should pick against him, but it's like it's crazy. You don't know what would happen in boxing sometimes. That's how I feel. And
Like
and,
Crawford is
and
great.
only and
Crawford is
only
a
the
great
best
boxer.
could
Like
do it to move up.
Crawford is a great boxer. Great boxer.
Ain't nobody been able to do 3 divisions, but bro, it's the first time for everything, bro. And we don't know what could happen. I'm not saying Bud will win, but I know Bud gonna go all out, and we'll see Bud get knocked out or something. But Bud gonna go in, you know that.
Yeah,
It's gonna be.
he's a
It's
great
not. It's
boxer.
not.
He's a
It's
great
not
boxer,
going.
but I just don't think he's got the power for Canelo's got like too much power.
But
Like yeah,
Canelo, the one
great
thing
boxer.
I want to say, the one thing I want to say about Canelo, he's a great fighter and all that. He's a legend. He gonna go down as one of the best. However, the thing that I see that that Bud could probably take advantage of is the single punches that he be throwing, like 1-2s. Like it be wide, and it's just certain things. Like I'm just saying I think it'll be a very competitive fight because Bud he hits between punches and like he's a counter puncher and he's a whole lot of other things. But you know he got the goods. I'm just saying it'd be better than Jamal or Jamel or Jamal. They talking about Jamal now. I don't know, but that's my opinion, bro. You ain't gotta go with it.
So I took Zach Colony's wrench away because they're telling me it's that crazy man Pigeon.
He's a
But
weirdo.
if it's not Pigeon, then hit the link right now.
Yeah, prove you're not Pigeon. It's that fucking faggot from the tavern. He fucking shows his genitalia over there on the tavern.
Man, I don't want to talk about them channels and them people, bro. And I'm done talking about other channels on this channel, bro. It's not like anybody's giving me any shout out. They're haters on mine. So
Oh,
I
I
don't want to
shout
talk
you out.
about them. No,
I
you're
shout
good.
you out.
No, you good, but I'm just saying them channels. I don't need to talk about the people, the sick people that go on those channels, whatever they want to do. But that Pigeon, if that's not you, hit the link, bro. I'll just send the link twice, Pigeon. Hit the link, because if that's you, Pigeon, and at least if that's you, then we know you're being real, then you might even get a rent. Let's just say that, right?
But yeah, about Canelo.
I don't want to talk no shit, bro. Hit that link, or you're gonna have to go out the chat, bro. Honestly, mad chat. No, I don't want to talk about people, bro. Hey, yo, I'm here to talk about you, Zachy Conley. Is that you tricking everyone? Are you the beta male? Are you a fake? Because if you're not a fake, then hit the link. Hey, nerd, you just got a wrench, nerd. You're certified. Now you tell me, is that you or not, Zachy? I'll give you one last chance. I'll give you 5 seconds to hit the link. And I'll give him 10 seconds. 10 seconds to hit the link, or you gotta go, mate. I'll give you 10 seconds to hit this link, Zachy. If you're fake, then you're not gonna hit it, like you said. You're Pigeon. 10.
They're all fakes on here, bro.
9. You got
Like,
8 seconds left. 7.
I'll say what I've seen on here. Like
6.
what I've seen on here. Most
5.
people on
Pigeon, you
these
can't hit
boxing
it.
kits.
4. 3. That's messed up. Yeah. See, you're lying. You're lying, bro. Zaki. You're lying. We caught you out, bro. You're right, TBS. He's a fake.
Yeah, he's a fucking lying sack of shit. And this guy's lying about everything. Matt Chad actually talks shit about you, so he's lying about that too. Fuck Matt Chad and fuck you too, Pigeon. And you could tell him I said that shit. I don't give a fuck about that fucking channel.
Most people on these boxing chats, like in the chat and shit, in the mad chat shit, it's all like
Stop
trolling,
talking
bro.
about people. Let's talk about boxing now. Come on.
It's all trolling though. It's all trolling.
Let's talk about boxing now. Come on. Yeah. What's next for Canelo Alvarez? Who's next for Canelo Alvarez? Because JERMALL CHARLO said he wants revenge. So is it going to be JERMALL now? Oh, shit. What's going to happen next for Canelo?
I hope it's not JERMALL. I hope it's not JERMALL.
Yeah? Who is it?
I hope it's Benavides, and most likely it will be. He's just waiting on, whether he can get past Duro Andrade, which he most likely will, unless some sort of freak accident happens and he hurts his fist or something in the fight, sprains his ankle in the fight or something. He should be able to win.
If it's Maul, are you disappointed badly, TBS?
Yeah, I would
Are you
be. I would.
disappointed? You think the brother can do better?
No, he can't. No, he fought Canelo. Canelo beat the better Charlo. There's no question about it. He's the more accomplished one. He's the one people had on their pound for pound list. Jamal, I mean, come on, the guy's just not there mentally, and the mental aspect of boxing is huge. It's at least 60 to 70% of what you need to get the job done is mental. The mind controls, the body follows. As long as you're healthy, the body does what the mind tells it to do, right? So, he's not there, man. He's just not there. It wouldn't even be competitive.
Yeah, I don't know why they're putting Munguia in the mix. He's too fucking premature for Canelo. I don't know why they got. I mean, who else is Canelo really gonna fight, bro? He only got JERMALL CHARLO, Boo Andrade, or David Benavides. That really is the only people there with the PBC camp. There is no. If you really look at it logically, that's the people that's on PBC. It's JERMALL CHARLO, David Benavides, and if Boo, Demetrius Andrade. I don't see any other fights.
Yeah, me either.
Fights. What about you, Dizzy Dro? I really don't understand where they're gonna go with this, bro. They got a 3-fight deal.
They got a Berlanga, but he don't got no belt or nothing.
But Berlanga's on DAZN.
Oh yeah.
Al Heyman got PBC. He gonna give Canelo in-house fights. He not gonna move around to.
But I mean Berlanga later, and Berlanga got to do his thing, build himself up. Berlanga's still like he's a top contender, but not top. He's like probably 8, 10, 8.
What's up, Rapstar? What's up, everybody?
How you doing?
Yo.
Berlanga needs to learn how to box first. He
Oh,
needs to go back to the beginning because Berlanga got no skills. Let's just say it what it is.
Berlanga technically cannot face Canelo. He would embarrass him.
Berlanga couldn't face Munguia. He couldn't. Man, I honestly, Berlanga put somebody that knows how to box in front of him, and no, he does crap.
Berlanga and Munguia sound like the right fight right now because they both like on the come up.
Well, if they fight each other, yeah. Fuck yeah. I would love to see Berlanga and Munguia fight. I'd love to see Benavides fight Berlanga, Munguia, Boo Boo, and Billy. And that's another one. And Billy is 29-0. So, everybody's forgetting about that. Although Billy does got a lot of holes in his style. The guy is a come forward and come forward aggressive boxer, but it is what it is. I don't see him beating anyone like the likes of Canelo, not now, but he's talented. He's got talent. These guys need to fight each other and just completely forget about, just keep Canelo out of their mind and just fucking fight each other, make their own destiny instead of like riding on somebody else or depending on somebody else for a big old payday. They can make their own payday if they fight each other. That's what they did back in the day. Do it again. It'll work.
That's what T.O. did, right? That's what T.O. doing. That's what a few of them doing. Tank ain't doing that though.
I don't want to talk about Tank. And it's not that I don't like Tank before people.
He's just not taking out the champions right now though. Like, you know what I mean? Or the top contender.
Now I'm gonna go there. Tank, look, I think Tank has tremendous amount of ability. I think the man has fucking skill, but he hasn't shown us anything because he hasn't fought anybody worth mentioning except maybe Isaac Cruz.
Leo.
Yeah. I'll give him Mario Barrios, but he just came up and wait. No, it's like
Mario Barrios wasn't really the champ though.
No, but I'll give him Mario Barrios because I think Mario is an underrated fighter, and in that fight, in my opinion, Mario was winning. He was up until somebody lit a fire under Tank's ass. That shit was gonna cruise by to possibly a loss, but he stepped up and knocked him out. So be it. I think the man got natural talent. I just want him to fight the top 10. I want to see him fight actually the top 5. Man, seriously, I'm just tired of hearing this guy's the face of boxing, but he's not doing the actions of somebody that's the face of boxing. Not in my opinion. That's just my opinion.
What was ranked? Was Ryan ranked? Was Ryan ranked?
All right, let me ask you a question. I read a comment. Let me ask you a question. All right, was Ryan ranked? Ryan was ranked, yes. But seriously, you just like I favor in Billy, I can see holes in his game. You're gonna tell me that nobody saw holes in fucking Ryan's game? Like anyone who knows anything about boxing knew.
I'm just
before we get to that though, Dizzy Dro. Before we get to that, I want to give a big shout out to Elevate Vibrations for the super chat. He says the perfect 2 fights for King Nello is the winner of Andrade and Benavides and the one-sided loss to Bivol if he will entertain Bivol at 168 and then retire. Maybe those are the 2 biggest fights for him. But I don't see the Bivol fight getting made on the PBC 3-fight deal contract. That's not going to happen. It's going to be a PBC deal within one of the fighters of JERMALL, then maybe Benavides and Boo Boo. These are the 3 fighters on PBC. So Canelo's probably having to pick out of whatever Al Heyman's got in his stable. But yeah, go on, guys.
No, just to quickly piggyback off that. What I like about Canelo is he said he still got a few more years, so he's gonna keep fighting.
Yeah, he does, man. He did not. Here's the thing. People say that in previous fights, people say Canelo, and let's preface this whole thing is I'm not a Canelo fan. I'm a boxing fan, and I'm going to call it like I see it. And, I see there's entirely too many haters. And an unapologetic type of hate that it's just, there's nothing called for it. All right. Okay. Everyone talks about that Canelo tested, he popped dirty. All right. How many other boxers have popped dirty and it still went on and they don't give they don't give them half the shit that they give a Canelo? It's because Canelo is the top dog. Canelo is the face of boxing. He's going to get the most haters. Understandable. I get it. But if you break it down, all this hate is unjustified because you're not going to find anybody, unless you're in the lighter weight classes, that's going to have the work ethic that somebody like this does. He fights 3 or 4 times a year. Name me a heavyweight that fights twice a year. I could, but that's a rarity. I mean, even Crawford only fought once, maybe twice a year. Spence was the same thing. I like an output. I like a good work ethic. I like an output that gives us entertainment. If we're paying for it, we should get entertained. And it is what it is. I worked hard for my money, and I'm sure everybody else on this panel has too. I don't just want to buy shit that I don't want. I don't want to pay for something that I'm not interested in, but that's what we get force fed, and we just keep lapping it up and not doing something about it. But we'll show hate. They'll show hate. They'll show hate to one of the most busiest fighters. Definitely a Hall of Famer in a future Hall of Famer. This guy is a historic boxer. He's done everything on the checklist, but he's going to get the hate. I don't promote that. And like I said, I'm not a fan, but I'm not going to just sit here and watch the injustices go on the way they do. Just give the guy his flowers, move on. Who can he fight? I wanted to see the fucking Benavides fight. I got mad when I heard about the Charlo fight. But it is what it is. You're not going to spend $150 fucking million and not have a say in who this guy fights. So we got to find who do we think he's going to fight in PBC. I do think that Benavides is one, and who's going to be the last fight. So I don't know. What do we got? What are our options as far as PBC?
Well, we got everybody on the screen. I mean, we got Benavides, we got JERMALL. We got a few people. Andrade.
Nobody wants to see Andrade, man. Come on, get the fuck out of here. He's gonna get destroyed by Benavides.
Is the fight official? Is the fight official between Boo Boo and Benavides? Is it paperwork? Is there a set date? Is there a venue?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so until I see that fight's not on. But I could totally see him taking one and then the other, finishing off the 3-fight deal.
I'll believe it when I see them both in the ring. That's when I'll believe it.
Exactly,
how many times have we? How many times have we seen Doodoo duck fucking subpar competition like Zach Parker twice? That Ukrainian guy, not Ukrainian,
the Irish guy. What's his name?
The guy from Kazakhstan, or whatever. Was his fucking name? At 160, he ducked him. He moved up from 160 to duck him.
You're talking about. I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Janabek.
Janabek, whatever. Yeah, ducked him twice too. I mean, this guy refuses to fight champions. You look at his resume. He has 0 champions on his fucking resume, and all of a sudden we expect him to, now in his mid-30s to step it up. Like, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Once a coward, always a coward. This guy's trash, always has been. He gets hyped up by Canelo haters, just like the Charlo brothers. They're all trash, and they're getting exposed. They're getting knocked out by Mexicans because they're trash.
I don't think I can sit here and say that Boo Boo's garbage. I can sit here and say Boo Boo has made horrible decisions and took bad advice from his management team. I can say that. But as far as talent, the guy has some talent. I'm not going to deny it. He has some talent, and I think a fight between him and Benavides would be a good fight. To be completely honest, I don't know which one who would win because I know the holes in Benavides' game, and I know and I see the holes in Boo Boo's game. But that's what fighting is all about. Who's going to take advantage of the opportunities at any given time during a match? You know, so I don't know. Between these two right now, I don't know who would win. I might edge it to Benavides because of his past two fights. And because I wasn't impressed with who Boo Boo fought his last two fights, you know, Benavides' opponents were definitely better. You know, they're saying that. But Berlanga being in that mix, no, not a fucking shot, man. And I'm Puerto Rican, and I wouldn't give him the light of day. I mean, because in my opinion, he's pure ass. He's pure trash.
I agree.
I hate that. You know, people going to say, "Oh, you ain't Puerto Rican. You're fake Rican or something like that," because I show no love for a fellow Puerto Rican. No, I hold them to a higher standard. Just like Mexicans hold their boxers to a higher standard, I'm Puerto Rican. I hold my Puerto Rican boxers to a higher standard. It's just natural. And I'm sorry, that motherfucker's trash. And I apologize for being so, what do you call that, abrasive. If I was a bit too abrasive, my bad.
No. Cole, everybody know he been like messed up in the game, but like ever since he had his streak, he's just been like going all 12 rounds and stuff. But I'm just saying because you know he Puerto Rican and the Mexican and Puerto Rican rivalry thing. It will bring you know it will sell, like that's what I'm saying.
Do you really think that all right, no, this is actually a question. Do you think because and I understand the rivalry thing, and I love the rivalry between because it's given us some fucking awesome fights. I mean unforgettable fights the fights between Mexicans and Puerto Ricans. But do you really think that Berlanga, in my opinion, will never leave New York until he starts actually fighting hard opponents and gets a proper decision and not gifted 3 fights like he got. Everybody knows he was gifted 3 fights, 3 decisions. Do you think that a Berlanga Canelo fight would actually make money? Because if it's not in New York, I don't think Berlanga would leave New York. He's only fought in the Garden for the most part. He will not leave the state. He won't leave the fucking island because that's where his money is at. Where Canelo can make money in Zimbabwe. let's just call it for what it is.
Oh yeah, that's true. You got a point there. But Berlanga, I don't know. I just think because it probably will. You know, probably they go to Madison Square Garden or something. I don't know.
Yeah, if Berlanga fights, it'll have to be in Madison. It'll have to be in MSG. That's the only place he fights. That's the only place he fights. But I do think if they pitch it right, I think the Canelo Benavides fight would make the most money. It'd make more money than Canelo Boo Boo for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you sell it just right, you promote it just right. I do think that Canelo Benavides could do 1 million. I think it could do 1 million pay-per-views.
A lot of people have been waiting for that, like the most anticipated fight right now.
No, yeah, me being one of them. When Benavides beat Plant, I said I would put all my energy into promoting that. You know, just like wanting to see that because it's the right thing to do. You know, even though I don't think Benavides is a particularly good or great boxer, he did what he was supposed to do to get that shot. So what's right is I'm a proponent for what's right. What's right is what's right. He should get the shot. All right. So if he's got another fight to come on before Canelo, if he doesn't fight Canelo by May next year, that he needs to fight somebody to keep his name relevant. Because if he doesn't, he's gonna be trapped in that boo-boo zone where you're just constantly waiting and riding the coattails of Canelo. That's a career ruiner, if you ask me.
Nah, yeah. Benavidez gonna keep fighting top fighters though, because see, he went from Plant. Now they talking about this. He gonna try to go for undefeated fighters like top contenders or
Yeah,
champions.
I think Benavides' best choices are Billy, Morrell, or Boo Boo, or Munguia, or even let me say it, Berlanga. You know,
That's what I'm saying. Berlanga needs fights, you know. And I didn't say they should fight now. I said they should fight like years from now. Like
no, fuck that. They should
Canelo
fight
gonna be
now.
here in 3 years. He said he got a few years left. So
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that Canelo tired out at all with Charlo?
nah, I saw Canelo moving pretty good, man.
No, he didn't tire out.
He
That
was
was a
he was a
different
bull.
Canelo. That was a different Canelo. He took the training serious. Motherfucker went up to Tahoe. If you understand why he went up to Tahoe, because the air's thinner there. I live in Burke. I live in Albuquerque, right? We're a mile high. Denver is a mile high. He went to a high altitude place to actually work on his stamina, on his wind, to be able to last around, because you can see that he's been having trouble after round 6 or 7, and this is why he tries to get the fights over before the 10th or 12th round. But this time he looked more, he had more energy at the end of the fight than at the beginning of the fight. He was not tired. I've seen people say, "Oh, he was tired." No, he was not. He didn't. His hand was in it. He didn't wince when he punched. He didn't wince. Now, granted, he did. He was very selective, and he was economical with his punches. He wasn't letting go of all the combinations he used to let go of. All right, but maybe that's just him, fighting up to or fighting down to the scale of the fighter that's in front of him. That being the case, but yeah, this is a different Canelo. This is a Canelo that's more healthy than he's been in the past couple 2-3 years.
But isn't he supposed to look like that against a 154-pounder?
Yeah, you know what? I like how people say, and this is nothing on you, Rapstar, so please don't take this as any dispersion towards you. But I love how people say that they were both 167 and some change pounds in that ring, and Charlo was taller. He was actually the taller, bigger man. So yeah, his accolades were at 154, but the man was a 168-pounder in the ring. So that for me, that all that 154, he's a 154-pounder. What that translates to me is when somebody does that, does their power and their speed translate and move up with their weight increase?
In that first fight as well.
Yeah, and yeah, for their first fight. And that, in my opinion, is what matters the most. And in my opinion, no. he wasn't used to fighting at that weight. He was not used to fighting at that weight, and going up against somebody like Canelo. In my personal opinion, he did a lot better than I thought he would. I thought he was going to go down by the 9th. That's what I predicted, by the 9th. Between 7 and 9 is when he was going to go down. And people say he was on his bicycle. All right. Just because you're on the back foot, all right. He wasn't. I'll give you who was on. I'll tell you who was on his bicycle when To-Go was fighting against, I think it was Ryan. When To-Go was fighting Ryan, that's on the bicycle. He straight up avoided. I did not see Charlo avoid. I saw Charlo be defensive. I saw that he had better footwork than I gave him credit for. He was able to, keep himself at distance, stay safe, still jab, be a little bit aggressive, but he was on the defense. He wasn't going to engage Canelo in any type of, he wasn't going to do the phone booth thing at all. Once he felt that power, he knew where he stood. But he lasted, and I give him credit for that. Other people won't. Other people didn't. And I'm going to say Ryder gave him a better fight. Ryder gave him a much better fight.
Yeah, but the man did not even engage in order to fight in a way where he was scared to get knocked out like that. So he didn't want to make it. He didn't want to make an initiation. He didn't want to instigate a fight. He wanted to work off what Canelo was throwing, and he didn't want to be the one to set the pace. So there was a lot of negativity from him.
That's absolutely true. No argument. But the thing is, once he felt that power, he knew that he was out of his depth. Once he felt the power, he knew he was
Look, I have a question, right? When have you seen Charlo, never, go a little forward? At least, how you say it? Impress yourself upon the person, like the way he do. In his weight class.
You mean force his will on somebody?
Yeah, and if you can't, then just box. But you got to try to do it a few times in the fight, or you just gonna be on your bike. And I think that's when I think even lighter man would do it to his own detriment or whatever the case. But I think he'd do it, man.
Well, yeah. Look. The thing is,
He will go forward a few times in that fight, in different occasions, in different times. But it was not really happening, bro. Canelo was on him.
Canelo was on him the whole time. The whole time, Canelo was on him, and Canelo, his foot placement, he, as far as the foot placement versus Charlo's foot placement, he was just in footwork alone. Canelo was constantly countering Charlo's footwork, but Charlo didn't do bad. And let's not forget, Charlo did tag Canelo a few times. Let's not act like he didn't touch.
He hit him with the jab. He was hitting him with the jab. I didn't see him throw the right. Probably
he threw the right a few times. He caught Canelo. He caught Canelo with 2 or 3 uppercuts, right? But Canelo has that gift of being able to put that front.
That joint didn't phase him at all, bro.
No, it didn't. It didn't. Like I said, Charlo's power didn't translate up to 168. His power did not translate up to 168 at all.
All I'm saying is
his power some people say his power looked like a joke. His power was pathetic. I mean, he did look like. I mean, Charlo's power looked like feather punches in that weight for him.
Yeah, he definitely looked pillow fisted for sure. But he did tag Canelo a few times. I mean, if you saw the post-fight interview, Canelo has some chingazos all up on his forehead, on the side of his head. You could tell he was in a fucking fight. And this is the one thing that did bother me about Canelo is that he telegraphed every punch. Am I wrong? Did everyone see what I saw? He
That's what
telegraphed
I'm
every
saying.
fucking
That's
punch.
what I'm saying. You can't do that with any boxer, man. He's strong though. That's why you can't really do nothing. So it kind of you gonna get hit hard. But some fighters can see that shit and they gonna move away and they gonna, you know what I mean, they gonna go around you and catch you. I'm telling you, it's not gonna be that easy. That I don't know, man.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Don't. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything like that, but I watched the fight for what it was. You know, were there better fights that night? Yes, I thoroughly enjoyed the Garcia fight that night. I thought I was more entertained by the prelims and the undercards than by the main event. But the main event wasn't awful or it wasn't a horrid fight. It's not like we didn't know who was going to win. But I got to be honest, Charlo did better than I thought he would.
Those
And
the
I'm going to
body
give him a
shot,
little credit for that.
those body shots was getting to Charlo, man.
But
Yeah,
Charlo took
the
them
ones to
well.
the
Charlo
shoulders
took
too.
those body shots well.
He did. He did.
No, yeah, Charlo absorbed them, man. I mean, like I said, Canelo was like telegraphing that shit. So Charlo was able to like block it and absorb the brunt of that damage. So he really, the ones I think that hurt him more than anything were the upper arm shots. You know, the chest shots, the upper arm shots, because those bring your hands down. Those bring your hands down. That's what he did to Callum Smith. You know, so. Oh, and by the way, Rapstar, I wanted to say something, and I'm going to be happy to say this. It's nice to be in a channel that we actually talk about fucking boxing. I appreciate that, man.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah, respect.
Much
No,
respect.
so
for that,
look,
man.
I reckon at the end of the day, Charlo was really giving a lot of hype. You know, fans had thought that he would at least do more, and being a guy that's been wanting this fight, the biggest fight of your life, Charlo hasn't made it look good for his brother now, where his brother wants to fight.
Yeah, I think little Charlo was gonna give Canelo a better fight, hands down. No matter what anyone says, I think little Charlo was gonna give the better fight. And not that people are saying it was much of a fight. He was defensive. He was on the back foot. I get it. Everybody wanted to see him engage more. But when you're in the ring, it's different when you're in the ring. I'm assuming, because I'm not a boxer, but I'm assuming it's different when you're in the ring and you catch one. And he did. He caught a few in the beginning rounds, which is why I think he stayed fighting defensive and on the back foot. He didn't want to. He didn't want to get knocked out.
That's why when he took the really first hard shot, he took a knee, didn't he? He took a knee in front of Canelo.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, yeah. Dude, it was, first of all, it was a good shot. It was a good shot, and and sometimes, I mean, you've seen it before. Sometimes a boxer gets hit so hard they don't realize how hard they get until they try moving again. We've all seen it. If you watch boxing even in the past 4 or 5 years, we've seen it. And I'm not even talking about the Ryan Garcia one. I'm talking about there's previous fights before that. But it's just that it happens, and he got hit hard. That was like, damn, that hurt. Yeah, he took that knee and said, "Well, hold on, let me catch my wind here and take a few seconds." But it was after that.
That was the game changer.
Say again.
That was the game changer. Where
Yes, it was.
after that, you knew Charlo wasn't coming to fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Jamal Charlo, he shouldn't fight Canelo because he been out for 2.5 years. That just ain't gonna make no sense, man.
Nah, man. Nah, he shouldn't.
I mean, it just won't be a good fight, you know?
He should give up that belt too, though. He shouldn't hold that belt hostage. Honestly, he should drop that belt until he feels 100% or he's ready to get back in the ring. I mean, but that's just my opinion. You know, I don't like when boxers hold fucking belts hostage. When you don't fight for over a year, I know that he's had some injuries and he's got some issues. His issues is not my problem. That's his problem. So if he can't deal with it, then give up the belts and let these guys fight for the belts. I'm pretty sure we'd have some interesting fucking battles out
Yeah, Eubank could fight for it, or Golovkin they could fight for that.
there. But
Golovkin never
I
went to
haven't heard nothing
undisputed.
from Golovkin. What the fuck has he been doing?
160, right?
Yeah,
He got a belt at 160.
yeah, he's got a belt, but what the fuck has he been doing? I mean, look, I respect Golovkin. Triple G, I think, in his 5 years ago, or more, in his younger days, that motherfucker was definitely the monster. Yeah,
No,
I definitely believe he was the boogeyman, but what's he
he's
been
in his
doing lately?
40s. He's in his 40s now.
Yeah, so it's like even Golovkin, I think he should just like retire, drop the belts. You got a lot of young guns out there that want to go for greatness.
Yeah, Garcia is another fighter that's been missing in action for a while. Danny Garcia.
I heard he's coming back. Is that true?
I don't know. He was supposed to fight with Lara or something like that.
I'm
The
looking
dude
forward
was
to
stalling.
Matias. I'm looking forward to the Matias fight personally. Now that's a Boricua I'll get behind for sure. I'm looking forward to it. I want to take my wife to another boxing match. I just don't know if something comes up good at Las Vegas. I would love to take her to another because when we went to the Haney Lomachenko fight, he had the best time. So I'm trying to time this shit just right. Hopefully, sometime this year we'll have a really important big fight in Las Vegas, and I'll take her again.
Yeah, we ain't got no big fights signed right now, do we?
I don't know. No, I don't see anything that I want to buy. Nothing that I'm going to spend $200 or $300 on. Put it that way.
Probably like in December or late November, Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything that I'm willing to drive to. I don't do planes, so I got to drive there. So, I'll go because I'm in New Mexico. I'll go to Vegas and I'll go to Texas. Depending on where. I'm not gonna go all the way to the edge of fucking Texas next to Louisiana. That's just too far. But I'll go. I'll go to Amarillo. I'll go to the down south to San Antonio. I'll go to those places that far. But I want to see a good fight. I just want to see a good fight. I want to take my wife to another fight. She had a great time. Wait, who's talking about Plátano? Oh, that's Punch Drunk. What the fuck? No, man. No. ¿Se gusta plátano maduro?
Yeah, they wilding in the chat. So they when is it Fury fighting? I know nobody looking forward to that, but I like watching all type of combat sports. Not, I mean, boxing my favorite, but I watch different stuff.
I'm actually a little worried about that fight with Ngannou, man. Only because my beard is on the line. I don't know. I don't know if Ngannou fucking scores on Fury and he rocks him, I have to shave my beard. I don't want to shave my beard. I don't want to shave my beard, man.
You made a bet?
Yeah, it was a friendly bet, but then they made me put my beard on the line. They were talking shit. The Puerto Rican side of my pride and shit took over. You know what I mean?
Nah, yeah, but nah, I don't. I see Fury, pulling that off.
Oh yeah, no, Fury's gonna win. Of course, like, mind you, I'm not a Fury fan at all. Period. End of subject. Fuck him. But but you know, can Ngannou fucking get a punch in there where he rocks him? Because Ngannou hits hard in the MMA, really hard. You know, and then to hear Tyson was helping train him, it's like fuck, man.
Yeah, yeah. It depends how he translates that training. But I don't think they've been working for that long. You know what I mean? You kind of got to get acclimated when you got a trainer. But yeah, he typed strong, man, in UFC when he was in UFC. He had like the highlight knockout against somebody named Overeem. He hit that joint. He hit that guy with a uppercut and like, man, yo, that joint was crazy, bro. It was a crazy uppercut.
Dude, that's fucked up to fight somebody called Ovary. So that means he pounded that ovary so hard, made him bleed. Oh, that's dirty, man. I'm sorry, that's dirty.
No, too much, bro. But nah, I think Fury got this, man. If Fury barely got hit, he did get hit, and he felt it when he got hit by Wilder. But you see how he avoided a lot of it, man. For a lot of those 3 fights. So he should pull this off.
Yeah, just as long as he pulls it up without getting rocked. That's the most.
And the good thing is that the belt not on the line, so he's still gonna be champ if there's a decision, or whatever might happen. But if it's decision, he winning that definitely. But I mean, he could lose. He could get knocked out and still be champ.
I don't think. I'm just worried about that. He gets. I doubt he'll get knocked out. He took Wilder's best shot a few times. Ended up on the floor a few times.
Yeah, man.
And got back up. That's one thing. That's one thing I respect Fury for. His recovery. His ability to recover.
He did the Undertaker in the first fight. Remember in the 12th round, he got knocked out like he was asleep. Then just got up like the Undertaker at like 8. That joint was crazy. Fury got heart and chin, and he keep going.
Hey, Rapstar, you mind if I respond to somebody in the chat? Because I want to make a point. It's just a quick point. This is and people don't understand why I use this fight as an example. All right, I want you to watch the Benavides Keyshawn fight. Is it Keyshawn? Chiron. I want you to watch that fight. Now that fight ended in the 7th round. Chiron's corner threw in the towel. But watch rounds 5 and 6. Actually, round 7 too. Watch those rounds. Chiron figured out Benavides' holes in his game plan and started capitalizing on it. And they were exchanging. There was no way that Chiron should have been able to tag Benavides the way he did. Now, if you think someone like Chiron, who was a last-minute substitute, I think he had like a week week and a half notice to take on that fight. He was able to do what he did to Benavides. Do you really think that Canelo's not going to expose him? There are way too many holes in Benavides' fighting style. Way too many holes. Just saying. That's my opinion. But watch the fight. Listen to what you just watch the fight, rounds 5 and 6 and 7, and you'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about. He found the holes and was countering Benavides. The thing is, he had no strength. He had no fucking punching power. Do you think if that was Canelo that hit him, that Benavides would have survived any of that shit? Yeah, no. There's too many holes. Too many holes.
So Benavides got a chin though, man.
Oh, you said Benavides got a chin?
Yeah.
But you think he's gonna? You think that he'll be able to take a full-on combination to the body or the head, 2 or 3 punches from a Canelo versus the competition that he's had over the past 2 years?
I think he could he could take some damage, bro. Like I think he'll take some damage, you know what I mean, and then he'll try to make it a fight, bro. You know that.
Oh no, he'll make it.
That's why everybody's excited because he's gonna come forward.
Yeah, don't think look. I'm not saying he's not gonna make it a fight. Benavides is proud. Benavides is proud. He's gonna make it a fight.
And
He's gonna make it a
he
fight.
could take hits, bro. He could see. I'm telling you, he got a chin, bro.
But I think that Canelo's going to take advantage of them holes in his game. I think he's going to take advantage of the hole in his game, and he's going to capitalize on it because that's what he does.
Canelo is, you could say, more skilled.
Yeah,
pretty much. And he's strong too, bro. He's very strong. It's going to be a crazy fight, man. I hope they fight before somebody take another loss. Somebody take a loss.
Someone's saying you're saying Benavides is weaker than Charlo and Ryder. No, don't put words in my mouth. Nope, didn't say that. I said there's holes in Benavides' boxing style versus Canelo's. That's all I'm saying.
So what'd you say to the people in the chat? He says Canelo couldn't even stop a 154-pounder, and you think he hurts Benavides? He's laughing at you guys.
I'm sure he is laughing.
I didn't say
the difference, but the difference between a Benavides and a Charlo is this: Charlo, once he felt Benavides, once he felt Canelo's power, Charlo was on the defensive and wouldn't engage. And like I said, Canelo was telegraphing his punches that gave Charlo the opportunity to brace up for the shots that were going to the body. All right, and he was just on the back foot enough not to get clocked again in the head. But all right, one thing I do know about Benavides is that Benavides is going to stay a come forward fighter, and that because he drops his hands every time he comes in and comes forward, his head is too much in line, and with somebody like Canelo, he's going to take full advantage of that. That's what I'm saying. It's not about Benavides being weaker or less of a boxer than the two that you mentioned. That's not it at all. Styles make fights. That's what I'm saying. Styles make fights. And then
Jed, bro, I've been listening to your dribble shit for the last hour, man.
What's happening,
and I think I've had enough.
I was wondering when you
I was going to be nice and polite and not do anything, but you got too carried away. You went too far.
This fairy tale of Canelo Alvarez versus David Benavides. The fight that the fans want to see. The fight that's going to happen Cinco de Mayo, May 4th. Demetrius Andrade, Canelo Alvarez. The day that Demetrius Andrade beats Canelo Alvarez is going to be a sad day. The whole Mexican people going to turn on Canelo Alvarez.
Hey, Punch, is this fight happening or what? Is it confirmed?
Not going to let him in the house. It's going to be a sad day. It's going to be a sad day.
I mean, that might be a very sad day for the Canelo fans, but Mirage, why are you trying to come out? Yeah, but Mirage, why are you trying to come at Jed?
Because this is an example. There's people, they just ignore reality ignore facts and they just make shit up. We just saw
Jed,
Canelo.
you're ignoring reality. You're ignoring the
We
facts.
just
and all
saw
these things.
Canelo. Wait, he couldn't even stop John Bum Ryder, who's just a UK bum. Everybody knows that.
Yo, Rap,
He went 12 rounds. Then he just fought a 154 pounder. Now he took a knee once, but apart from that, he was fine. Went the distance, took the body shots. He caught some punches. He's fine, but he's going to hurt Benavides, is he? He can't hurt a 154 pounder. He went the distance, but Benavides, he can't take the power. This is delusional, Jed. You're not looking at reality.
Yo, Rap, you saw the all axis Canelo Alvarez when he was running.
David's going to laugh at Canelo's power. He's just going to grin and he's going to unleash his fucking combinations, and Canelo's going to start running.
Yo,
He's going to run from Benavides. That's what's going to happen. But he's never going to fight him anyway, so it doesn't even matter. But yeah,
we're going to get to you in Jed in a minute.
Running the mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
But
look, is this fight confirmed? Punch.
Y'all didn't see the behind the scenes. It was the Andrade running after Canelo Alvarez.
You're funny.
That's what it was.
Dude, is your boy going to pull out again? Last minute pull out?
Running again, yeah. The only time that Canelo Alvarez do run is when he ran from 154 to 160, running from the Andrade. From 160 to 168 from the Andrade. He went to 175 to run away. Now the Andrade is back at 168, and now Canelo Alvarez is trapped. He know where to go. This is why he's saying David Benavides Andrade is a 50-50 fight, but he's saying in his mind, like, I don't want the Andrade to win. That is the kryptonite. That's his worst nightmare, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Punch, why isn't the fight announced officially yet?
Because David Benavides is trying to pull out from the fight. You saw how he looked all fat and stuff. He ain't ready to fight no Demise Andrade. You saw me in the gym.
That's an old video. That's an old video.
Like a lean, mean fighting machine. My guy.
So that's an old video.
Your guy got to lose like 20 pounds. My guy's ready, Mirage.
That's an old video.
No, that ain't no old video. That ain't no old video. My guy's ready.
David cut his hair short a couple of weeks ago. In that video, his hair's fucking long.
What's wrong with all that blubber? He looking like Tyson. I thought it was Tyson Fury.
No, so you haven't given me a proper answer. So why isn't it announced? Seriously, why? Is there something wrong?
Because David Benavides is about to pull out from the fight. He saw Canelo Alvarez and say, you know what? You know what they say right now? Damn, man. Yo, Demise Andrade he's highly capable of beating us. Let's just wait for this Canelo Alvarez fight. You know what I'm saying? Cinco de Mayo. Let's just wait for it because
he has nothing to gain from Andrade.
I know. You see. You remember because you've been on the channel when Jose Benavides Sr. been here. You know he never was saying that, and lately he's been saying it now. Oh, we don't gain nothing from beating Demetrius Andrade. You don't gain that. Canelo Alvarez gain nothing from beating you. Who you?
No, he does.
He nothing by being David Benavides.
It's a big pay-per-view. Number one. Mandatory interim. It's different, bro. Your boys are nobody. Your boys are nobody. Random. Your boys are random.
Remember, is a $100+ million deal. He's gonna get that. He's gonna get.
Nobody
that money
cares about Andrade, man. Nobody cares.
He's gonna make that. He's gonna make that money fighting you.
You're probably his only fan. Maybe the only one.
You gotta understand. He's gonna make that money fighting you. So when people talking about, well, he gotta fight this because it make more money. He should fight David Benavides or Bud Crawford. He's already signed the deal.
No, but the money doesn't come from a money tree. They have to get pay-per-views. They have to get. He hasn't been paid. They haven't paid him yet. You got to earn that, man. We don't even know this deal. How much he's getting paid? The conditions. This is why everybody thinks they're a fucking promoter. This dumb shit.
Bro, he's not a promoter.
They're an expert. You don't even know how much the contract really is, bro.
Fight deal. He's gonna get his money regardless as well.
Whatever.
What are you talking about? But it's all right. Don't worry. You don't got to worry about. Look, Mirage. Stop worrying about Benavides and Canelo Alvarez. You said it yourself. Canelo Alvarez is never gonna fight David Benavides. So,
True.
and anyway, Demetrius Andre is gonna whoop his ass, and it's gonna be Demetrius Andre versus Canelo Alvarez. That's it,
Well,
folks.
Canelo's never going to
Don't
fight
look
him
no
either.
further.
Canelo's never going to
Don't
fight
look
him.
no further. Come on,
You know
man.
that,
Look at
don't you?
look, Mirage. Look at the chat. People want to see Canelo Alvarez whoop Demetrius Andre. It was Demetrius Andre that made Canelo Alvarez speak English. It was Demetrius Andre that made Cartelo come out. The only one that could pinch Canelo Alvarez's nerves is Demetrius Andre.
But people want to see him beat up Benavides, but he's not going to do it.
No,
That's
no,
the
no, no.
thing.
People don't care
It's not
about
going to
that.
happen.
Demetrius Andre brings the Cartelo out. Yo,
Canelo knows that's a bad
Canelo
matchup,
Alvarez
though.
got so mad at Demetrius
Canelo's
Andre,
a lot
he
smarter
started
than his
speaking-
fans.
He got so mad that he learned how to speak English just to talk trash. We need to
I
see
mean,
Canelo
I
Alvarez.
think the
Look,
fight's going to
look at
happen. The
this.
card's already
Look at
set,
this.
Punch. The card's
Look at
already
this.
set.
Look
They
at this.
got
Look
like
at this. Look at the
Junior.
last promos. JERMALL CHARLO ain't saying nothing. John Ryder ain't saying nothing. These guys are nice. Demetrius Andre is the one that's going to bring Canelo Alvarez, not David Benavides. Benavides is not gonna talk shit. His father's gonna say the same thing. He pussy. He did. That's whack. Demetrius Andre is gonna bring that Cartelo out.
Well, I'd like to see that fight between Boo Boo and Benavides. But
Well, I'd love to see that fight. I'm just saying that it's gonna be Cinco de Mayo. Demetrius Andre gonna beat Benavides, and then it's gonna be Canelo versus Andre, and then Andre is just gonna shock the world, you know.
yeah, you and I have completely different opinions on that. I guess that's just gonna go down that way. But I don't see Andre's style being able to beat Canelo. But I've been shocked before, so it is what it is. I wouldn't mind seeing that fight, but in my honest opinion, I think it's going to end up being Benavides.
Oh, it's all right. I know. I think people, been wanting that fight, but they're gonna throw a monkey wrench. I wanted to see Deontay Wilder versus Anthony Joshua, and Andy Ruiz threw the monkey wrench, and we never got that fight. Hey, Demetrius Andre been chasing Canelo Alvarez longer than David Benavides.
His whole career has been dependent on what Canelo does.
Not really what
he's made. I mean, come on, he's made some irrational decisions chasing Canelo.
Wow.
He's made a career. He became a millionaire by being ducked.
Yeah.
He became a millionaire being ducked.
No. We ain't going down that road.
Think about it.
No.
Think about it. Go. How many years? He got 15 years. He's become a millionaire. What do people say? Look at his resume. Who do you fight? Demetrius Andre became a millionaire by being ducked by all
nobody.
The champions.
He became a millionaire fighting nobody. Come on, man. Come on.
Exactly. Because those somebodies were scared to fight him. So you know what the zone
He's
did?
been chasing one person his entire career. What is that bull?
Nah. He was chasing Triple G.
You can make your own destiny. I'm a proponent. You gotta make your own destiny. You don't follow one person.
So how is he gonna make the destiny if the other man don't want to get in the ring?
By fighting the others, fighting everyone, fighting anyone in his weight class.
Okay. I'm gonna give you an example. A lot of people diss Demetrius Andre just as much as they diss JERMALL CHARLO. JERMALL CHARLO fought Sergey Derevchenko. JERMALL CHARLO fought J. Rock Williams. They talk man shit about JERMALL CHARLO just as much as they talk shit about Demetrius Andre. Who was he gonna fight that was a champion that's gonna give him legacy? Who was the champion? Give me a champion that he was supposed to fight. Because I remember at 154, Canelo Alvarez didn't even want to become a champion to fight Demetrius Andre. He fought Kirkland. And then after Kirkland, he fought Cotto. Why didn't him at being a mandatory position for Demetrius Andre?
Why didn't he fight Janabek? Why did he leave?
But that's my point.
Listen,
wait. See what you just said? You're not going by what I'm saying.
This. Why did he go? Why did he follow Canelo up to 168? He followed Canelo up to 168 instead of keeping his belt and fighting Janabek.
Who is Janabek?
Who is Janabek? Well, right now he's a champion.
No, 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 no. I'm saying he didn't fight Janabek, so it was before that. Who was Janabek? Who is he?
Well, a lot of people, I'm not saying this is not my opinion, but a lot of
Come
people,
on, come on, come
I've
on.
heard it.
Tell the
He
people. Let's
avoided
educate the
Genovic because
people.
Genovic was a serious threat.
Wow.
Is that true? Is that true? I
No,
don't.
no, he was
I
not.
don't believe in this ducking shit, but it is
Most
a narrative that's been spilled out.
But let's. You brought Janabek. Who is Janabek?
Right now, he's a fucking champion at
Oh, okay,
160.
okay. Look what. All right. Look who I just mentioned.
He's a
I
champ.
mentioned champions. I said at 154 him as a champion. At 160, I'm talking about Triple G unification bout, JERMALL CHARLO unification bout, undisputed with with Canelo Alvarez, and you bring Janabek.
Hey, look, everybody in the chat is trying to say Genovic is a great fighter. Genovic was in position, but I haven't seen anybody. I haven't seen anybody put a thumbnail about Genovic in the whole YouTube.
Because that's what I'm saying.
So is Genovic that great of a fighter, Jed? That you feel that Andrade ducked a great fighter? Tell the truth.
No. I just said. A lot of the narratives out there. One of them was
One of your
Genovic.
favorite fighters.
Genovic. No, I like Genovic. Don't get me wrong. I like.
You duck Janabek, man. He's not going to fight Benavides if that's true.
I like Genovic. I think he's a talented guy. He's definitely,
who
I think he's impressive. But I don't. It is what it is. I mean, I don't got a dog in that race, but I think he's okay. And I've never said anything bad about Boo Boo except for his decisions. I know the man is talented. He has talent, but the decisions he's made and the people that he's fought, come on, man, it was detrimental to his career.
Okay,
he has made bad decisions.
All right. So
yeah, but you say that you like Genovic, bro. But at the end of the day, I don't think people were following Genovic like that.
Nobody.
Anyway, I mean, if I asked you the 3 fighters that he fought, give me 3 fighters he fought, bro.
Yeah, see, you're asking the wrong person, right? I forget names when I'm on the.
But that's the point.
And that's
but the thing is,
Genovic
is not really a fighter that everybody was pushing. They only started pushing him when they realized that Andrade never fought him.
Look. That's
do you agree with that, though? Do you agree with that?
That's why I wanted to see that fight, but when it didn't happen, I was like, damn.
That's why the meat is Andrade.
But did you want to see Andrade versus Gennady Golovkin?
Yeah, I did want to see that.
That's why Demetrius Andrade has a lot of power, because people can hate him so much, people will start liking somebody that they don't even know who it is.
No.
Come on.
Listen. I started liking Genovic because I saw a lot of Genovic. Listen. When it comes to Genovic, I started watching Genovic because people were showing me highlight reels.
Bro, people hate Punch when he speaks about Andrade, bro.
So all right.
They hate you, bro.
If Demetrius Andrade would have beaten Genovic, what was going to be the next? What people's going to say after?
If he would have been
let's say he would have beat Genovic.
Then there would be no excuse. Actually, I don't see an excuse for him not fighting Triple G. I wanted to see the Triple G fight. I really did. But one thing I don't understand is the politics behind why that fight never happened.
He would have knocked out Genovic, a guy that nobody knows, a guy that had only 13 fights, or 12 fights. He would knock out Genovic, and then what was going to be next? They're going to be like, oh my God, Canelo Alvarez and David Benavides and all these guys need a fight.
Punch. He fought a couple of people that nobody knew at 168. What's the Irish guy? He had a weird name.
Jason Quigley, a guy that Canelo Alvarez
Quigley down under, yeah. He fought quick. I mean, who the fuck?
Canelo Alvarez was gonna fight him several years back. Canelo was gonna fight Jason Quigley.
I don't remember that.
Go check. Google it. Canelo Alvarez versus Jason Quigley, and you're gonna see. Canelo Alvarez was going to fight Jason Quigley a couple years back.
I'll look that up.
Yeah. But it's all right, because it's Andrade. When it's on, you see how boxing is right now, that the belts don't matter like that. It's you know what it was?
I don't like that.
Undisputed bullshit. Undisputed was dubbed by Canelo Alvarez.
I mean, look at the people though. People are saying Andrade is nearly a 40-year-old prospect. Boo Boo has a shit resume. Dude
That
is a snake in the Boo Boo is. The red one is, oh my God, they're coming at you as well, man. They hate Boo
is
Boo. They hate you.
it's okay.
They
It's
hate
okay.
you.
It's okay.
When
It's
you
near
speak about Boo
Halloween.
Boo, when you speak about Boo Boo against Canelo coming against another Latino, the
It's
people hate you.
it's
So
They
okay.
look,
don't
look,
like
look,
It's
I
you
just
for
okay.
that.
want to know. I'm not hating on anybody, so let's get
No,
that
no.
straight.
It's
I'm
I ain't
not
not
talking
hating.
about you. I'm talking about the chat.
it's okay,
They
rap,
don't
because
like Punch.
I look. I understand. Look, I love
When
the
he
people
speaks
in the
about Boo
chat.
Boo, the chat don't like him.
I understand. You know, they're scared for Canelo Alvarez. You know what I'm saying? I understand. You know, I don't. They know. Look. They know if Boo Boo beats Canelo Alvarez, the guy that they thought that was so great and awesome, it would just crush them. It would crush that they was following maybe a guy that wasn't really truly an all-time great in their eyes. I would consider Canelo Alvarez still great, all-time great, but they wouldn't. See, they're comfortable Canelo Alvarez losing to guys like Bivol, maybe Beterbiev, but they can't live with themselves with a Demetrius Andrade beating Canelo Alvarez. Since these guys, come on, man, what time is it gonna be 3 o'clock in the morning? The guys in the chat, they know boxing. They know what Andre has. They know the skills. And you know what? Most importantly, Canelo Alvarez fans know the strength and weaknesses of Canelo Alvarez and know that Demetrius Andre have all the strength in exposing Canelo Alvarez and neutralizing Canelo Alvarez. They don't want to see that. I understand they're afraid for Canelo Alvarez. That's why they be like, Canelo, don't give him payday. Don't give him an opportunity. It's okay. It's all right. But
I
I'm
don't know. I don't know, man. I think you're
Wow.
reaching. I'm gonna just say it. I think you're reaching.
guys
Yeah.
in
I
the
know
chat,
there's a
it's
listen. I
okay.
know that. Before
Boo
you
boo.
go, before you say that,
Let me just say this. Look. Guys, look. Boo Boo is a nice guy. He's not a scary man, okay? He's a nice guy. You know, he don't scare. Don't worry. He I know he scares y'all. All right, people in the chat. I know it's next to Halloween too. So you know he's your Freddy Krueger.
oh
I know.
God,
Relax. He's a nice guy. He's a family man. He's not a scary guy. Don't worry. He's not gonna make Canelo Alvarez look like Jamel Charlo, how Jamel Charlo approached Canelo Alvarez. It's okay. You could tell Canelo Alvarez that he doesn't need to run anymore. He doesn't need to run anymore, guys.
Oh, shit.
yeah. Punch, right? Punch, right? Yeah. I think you're reaching, brother. Not for nothing. Not for nothing. You know, I heard you're from New York. I'm from New York. I don't know, man. That shit just
But
sounds sketch as fuck,
look
man.
how I speak.
That sounds sketch as
Look
fuck.
look how bold I speak. And I speak and I say this on my channel. I say this on Rap Star. And when I'm around Canelo Alvarez and his people, they still be like, you know why? Because when they see me, they be like, yo, it's true what Punch is
Nah,
saying.
but see, I don't get
It's
that
true.
invested. I don't get that invested in the fighters I'm not gonna make a ball. I'm just making an analytical statement.
I was chilling.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it from an analytical point of view, looking at the styles, looking at who they fought. Yeah, depending on who they're fighting, I'll go back as far as 5 fights just to figure out who I think is going to win a fight.
Hey, yo,
And I'm
look,
sorry, brother. I'm sorry,
I
brother. I
was
do not see Boo Boo
in
anywhere
In
near that kind
Vegas,
of
I was
class.
looking at y'all see me. I see the video. Y'all see me ask Canelo Alvarez question. Y'all see me there. So I was with the Canelo Alvarez team. Shout out to Canelo Alvarez and his team, right? And there was Punch. Lo que tú estás diciendo es verdad. Les tenemos miedo a the Mr. Andre. Si no tenemos que pelear con él, no vamos a pelear con él. Porque es la carrera de nosotros ya se termina. Por please, Punch, no hable de Mr. Andre. No hable de Boo, Andre. Yo le dije, ok, mira. Tú sabes que yo soy
Hey,
fanático.
big up to
Mira, hermano, te
yo,
estaba
big up.
hablando mierda ahora. Tú sabes
Yo
eso.
soy
Te estaba
fanático.
hablando
Yo
mierda
soy
ahora.
fanático de
No,
Canelo y
no,
déjelo
no.
decir, yo soy fanático.
All right, big up to this. Big up to the JRGVI with the super chat. He says this guy is reaching. Movers don't trouble Canelo. Guys like that push Canelo back are in trouble.
He will never push the Mr.
Canelo
Andre back.
Alvarez knows how to deal with movers. He
Nah, he
knows
don't.
how to break them down slowly later on, and he can fight any style. Now, look, that's what the guys are saying. My thing is this, though, Punch. I hear
Shout
this
out to the
every
super
day.
chat. They're looking at it.
Look, big out to the super chat, but I kind of agree to disagree that a lot of people every day they say these things. Yo, rap star though, who has he fought? He hasn't fought nobody. That's the number one, yeah. Number two, they say, bro, this guy, bro, what did he do? He ain't fucking even do anything against Liam Williams. He went 12 rounds. And Liam Williams even got him with an uppercut punch. That's what they tell me, yeah? Liam Williams rocked him, rap star. And then they tell me, Nicholson. Nicholson fucking punched Andrade after Andrade was doing really well. And it seemed like Andrade got knocked down and he changed it. He couldn't fucking come forward anymore. They feel that Andrade has not given the best performances apart from Scott Quigley. And they feel that what has Andrade done against the opponents that he's fought? He hasn't given shutout performances. He hasn't shown the world that he can beat a Canelo. So they also feel that Andrade is capped because he hasn't fought any guys and he hasn't come out and given shutout performances. What have you got to say about that?
Shout out performances. Go look at his last 6 fights and look at the scorecards. And you're gonna tell me it was a shutout performances. Look at all the scorecards. He lost. I counted all the scorecards. He lost 3 rounds in the past 6 fights. Tally it up.
Here's my biggest issue, Punch. All right.
He's probably the most nearly perfect fighter in the sport of boxing.
Here's my biggest issue, Punch, and because he could have already had that Canelo fight. All right, let's not. We're gonna be honest with each other. Let's be fucking 100%. All right, Boricua to Boricua. All right, let's be 100%. My biggest problem with Boo Boo right now is why didn't he fight Parker? Because if he would have fought Parker, right? I truly believe he would have beat Parker, and that would have been him against Canelo instead of
no. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I like your enthusiasm. I like the enthusiasm. I like the way you say if he should have fought Parker, and then before that you said Jennebeck. But why don't you say? Why doesn't Canelo fight him? Why doesn't Triple G fight him? Why did Jaime Munguia as a mandatory didn't fight him? Why these names don't want Demetrius Andrade? You know why? Because the career will fall. It will crumble. And they're not ready for it.
That's too easy of a fall.
Put it this way. Put it this.
That's too easy.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You said, look. All right, let me break it down. Let me break it down because you said his business decision as a middleweight at the time. Where do you want to go? Who do you want to sign with to get the best opportunity to get some fights or to get the champions or to get the elite middleweight champions? Where would you go? Top Rank, The Zone, or PBC? Where would you go?
I don't know. Out of all of them, I don't like. First of all, I'm not a big fan of PBC. For me, Top Rank. For me.
Okay, I would say The Zone. You know why? Because Canelo was there, Danny Jacob was there, and Triple G is there, right? So
yeah,
if
but
you
Canelo, see, you're not saying Canelo has been in all. Canelo does limited. Canelo does, and that's the smart thing to do. He does limited amount of fights with each promotion company. I mean, he did it with Top Rank. He did it with The Zone, and he's doing it now with PBC.
What do you mean with Top Rank?
His career.
When Canelo Alvarez was with Top Rank.
Was he? I thought he was. I could be wrong. I know he did it with The Zone. He did a 2 or 3 fight deal with The Zone, and then he did it now with PBC. Wait, didn't he do a 2 fight deal with Top Rank?
No, brother. That's what I'm saying. Okay, well, so let me preach.
Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong there. But I know that he did 2 limited fight deals. No, when I'm wrong, I'll admit it. Trust me. If I'm not sure, I'm going to say I'm not sure.
Boo Boo right now. People are saying, "Yo, Punch, what has Boo Boo done for you?" That you're the only one who's pushing this guy because Punch. I don't understand though, Punch. Why do so many people? Even the American people and the American channels, they don't even push Boo Boo. What
You
is
know
it about?
why?
Is he a boring fighter? They don't like this boring fighter.
Nah,
Is
because
it?
one thing, Boo
What
Boo
is it that
is
they don't like? They don't like the guy though.
Boo Boo's
Why?
not fake. That's what it is. And this community is a lot of fake people. So when they see a real one, look at, come on, tell me, Rap
Ay,
Star.
hermano,
Let,
pa carajo con
let me
eso.
let me
Esto
let
no
me
es,
let me
eso
Wow.
no
let,
es
yo
dame. Come
let me
Huh.
Rap Star. Listen to me, folks. Listen to me, folks. In the world of social media, when we see fighters tweet at each other back and forth, out of all the fighters that we're talking about, which is the fighter that stepped up to any other fighter that asked for a fight?
There's plenty of
We
examples, but
need plenty fighters who've asked for a fight.
what class are you?
I'm
Shakur
talking about
Stevenson
the
asked
fighters.
for a
We're
fight.
talking. Look, we're talking.
Shakur
Come on,
Stevenson
come
been
on. Stay
asking
with me.
for a fight from
Stay with
everyone.
me here. Stay with me. We're talking about Andrade. We're talking
Shakur.
about Canelo. We're talking about this. Have we seen Demetrius Andrade step up to Canelo? Have we seen him step up to Charlo? Have we still seen him
Yeah,
step
he
up
stepped up
to
to
Triple
Canelo
G?
once. I seen him step up to
Yeah,
Canelo.
he's asked for the fights. Yeah, he obviously has done
He's
the
asked
Personally.
same
for the
thing
fight.
as what
He was at.
Shakur's been doing.
No, no, no,
Shakur
no.
did the same.
He stepped up
Wait.
after the Billy
That's
Joe
what I mean.
Saunders fight.
You see, that's what I mean. That's why sometimes I refrain from keeping it real because you're not keeping it real with me. You just said
Wait a
Shakur
minute.
Steve.
Wait, no. Look. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Shakur
Go ahead.
Stevenson never went up to Frank Martin to his face.
No, he went up to Devin
What?
Haney in the ring.
Oh, look. The
He
answer.
went in the ring with Devin Haney, and then obviously where he went in the ring with Devin Haney, and then he was calling everybody out when he went in at 135. Zapata didn't fight him.
Uh huh.
WBC tried to get
Mhm.
Pitbull to fight him. Pitbull
Mhm.
Cruz didn't fight him. So
Uh
all
huh.
that shit they were saying about Shakur looking like the boogeyman, right? I'm just
Wait.
saying
Okay.
about Shakur.
Okay. So wait. Well, right there. So thank you, Rap Star. So this year, we see that Frank Martin is ducking Shakur, Devin Haney duck Shakur, Pitbull Cruz duck Shakur, Zapata duck
We don't know
Shakur.
about Devin Haney duck Shakur though.
No. You said he went up to
I
him and
said
stuff like that,
he
right?
went in the ring with him though. He wants to
Okay,
smoke.
he called that. But
Yeah, he called him out.
what you just said that they're saying that Shakur Stevenson is the boogeyman. So why don't they use the same analogy with the Demetrius Andre? Because they don't want to use it. See, people are being fake. They don't want to say the truth. Maybe it's the way that Demetrius Andre look. Maybe it's his ethnicity. Maybe it's his ethnicity because he's African. Really, he's African American. He's not like he's not Puerto Rican. He's not Dominican. He's not Mexican. His land don't have a boxing community, and maybe this is the reason. Maybe he seemed like an outcast of people, you know. But why people don't keep it real? When somebody calls somebody out, we always say somebody is ducking. But when it comes to the Demetrius Andre, ain't nobody ducking them, right? Nobody ducking them, right?
When you're done, I want to put my 2 cents in. But when you're done, so let me know when you're done.
But what I was saying with you is he went to
Punches
the right
close the
place. He
door.
went to the zone to get the champions. We're boxing fans. In the end of the day, we're boxing fans. We want to see the best fight in the best. We want to see unification. We want to see unification bouts. We want to see undisputed bouts. But when it comes to Demetrius Andre, when he has the belts, ain't nobody shaming nobody else, right? Oh, Demetrius Andre ain't fighting nobody. Why they not fighting the champion? Nobody want to say it. What is
Are
it?
you done? So I can
Demetrius
answer because
Andre
I'll
fuck
answer when you're
somebody,
done, man.
baby mama or something. Why
Okay,
nobody want to keep it
you
real?
want to see unification bouts. That's the last thing Andrade is gonna give you. When has he ever given you a unification bout? When has he even fought a fucking champion? This guy's
Don't
trash,
you
bro. Why are
keep
you
on
hyping
saying
him up?
Demetrius Andre? Give me why they didn't fight him when he asked for
Well,
a
yeah,
fight.
he's asking why they didn't fight him.
Yeah,
Why
it's
don't
only
they
the
fight
Demetrius
him?
Andre thing.
Who is
We
they? Who
see
is
Why
they?
did they
Who
not
is
we
they?
fight him?
we saw Demetrius Andre
TBS.
go up to Triple G after the Steve Rose. Triple G shook Demetrius Andre's hand and say, "Yes, we will fight next." Did you say, "Yo, why Triple G ducking Demetrius Andre"? He told the whole world. Now, if it was today, if it was right now, and Canelo Alvarez will shake David Benavides' hand and say that you're next, and then the next fight is not David Benavides. Do the people going to say that Canelo Alvarez was a liar and he dug the David Benavides? Yes or no?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Well,
So
some
that
people,
fight
So
fell
some
through.
people are saying that
So
already.
when it comes to Demetrius Andrade, there is no shaming Triple G, right?
Well, what time was that? Give me a timeline because I don't remember.
That was after the Steve Rose fight.
So wasn't he planning to fight Canelo after that?
Who? No, he didn't
Triple
fight
G.
Canelo after that.
Because it depends on if you have bigger fish to fry. It's not a duck, right? We could agree on that.
What type of
I think
fish?
people use the word duck way too
But
loose.
Triple G did cherry pick Steve Rolls. He should have fought. Yeah, I mean he probably did have an opportunity to fight Andrade, but still, like, come on, Andrade also has ducked a lot of people, man, and he.
No. That's what I mean. We already, it's already this Demetrius Andrade. Now it's to hold other people accountable. Okay, now Triple G had two fighters to unify at the time. Either pick Murata or pick Demetrius Andrade when he got his belts back, right? When he got a belt back. They postponed the Murata fight because they blocked that shit in Japan because of the COVID. So he had a chance to fight Demetrius Andrade to unify the titles, and Triple G says, "No, I will wait until they open back up and to fight Murata because I promised him to fight." He said that. Go look it up. Because I promised him, I promised I will fight Murata. I will wait for it. But didn't he promise Demetrius Andrade years before when Demetrius Andrade stepped up to him? But nobody held Triple G accountable, right? Oh, he's not fighting nobody. Who popped
Okay, but
30?
do you
Wait. How does Demetrius Andrade got his belt? How he got his belt in middleweight division? He doesn't fight any champions. Was Billy Joe Saunders pop dirty and they stripped him?
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
He's
Yeah,
not
that
a
was
fighting
unfortunate.
champion.
I was looking forward to that fight. Yeah, that was unfortunate. But at the same time, you can't deny he's ducked and
But
his
how many times?
mandatories.
But he's talking about fuck the mandatory. He's already established champion. I want to see another champion.
Oh,
We acting like the
he's
middleweight.
a
He
champ.
didn't even fight a champion to get the belt. Come on.
That's what I'm saying.
You're feeding
But
into
that's what I'm
look,
saying.
listen,
Look.
He won vacant
man,
belts, bro. Those were vacant
I,
belts.
you know, I'm
Why
smelling,
why
I'm
are we
smelling,
why let me
I'm
say
smelling
this.
bullshit.
Let me say this. Why are you stressing a mandatory? Demetrius Andrade already fought two mandatories in the middleweight division. Why
He
are you
could have put
stressing?
himself in
Wait,
contention to
hold
fight
on.
Canelo.
Listen. Why are we stressing, especially in the middleweight division, when the champions are Andrade, Charlo, Triple G? These are noticeable names in boxing. These are notable names in boxing. We're not saying Triple G go fight your mandatory or Charlo fight a mandatory. That's it. They're established champions, established fighters. So we want to see unification bouts. So we wasn't when we have in the welterweight division Spence, Thurman, and Bud. We're not saying, oh, we want to see Thurman fight a mandatory. No, now it's Thurman or Spence, Bud or Spence, Thurman like that. So why this when it comes to Demetrius Andrade, you shame him with a fucking
So
mandatory when you supposed to say, yo, Triple G, fight him. Yo, Charlo, fight him. Or maybe a Daniel Jacobs, fight him. No, you want to say a mandatory. And then he fights a Liam Williams. He beat Liam Williams. And then you want him to fight another. You want to shame him with another mandatory in Jedebek?
because if he would have fought Zach Parker, his mandatory, he would have been in contention for a title shot against
That wasn't a
Canelo.
mandatory because it was Demetrius Andrade that chose to go up there. That wasn't a mandatory.
Okay, see, again,
Y'all wouldn't even know who Zach
right now
Parker
you're going
was.
around in circles. The point still stands. If he would have fought Parker, and I
No, it
don't
wasn't.
believe he would. No.
No, it wasn't. He was not going to get Canelo
Come on,
Alvarez, bro.
let me land this plane now. Please let
You're
me.
not going to land it. You're not going to.
Let him talk, Punch. Let him talk.
Let me get my
Go
shit
ahead,
off.
go ahead.
Let him get off, man.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but please.
No,
let
go
me
ahead,
land
go ahead.
this
I'll
plane,
mute myself.
All right. Yeah, Emmanuel, I don't got no fucking bad feelings.
I mean, look. I'm hearing this, and I can see the people who don't like Andre, but Punch. If you let them speak, they either land their plane or they dig their hole, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
So let the man speak. Yeah, let's go, Jed. I want to hear some good
My
factual
thing
talk.
is, all right,
I
thank you. I
want some
appreciate
good points and factual talks. Go
that.
on, Jed.
No. I just want to get to this. All right. If he would have, you're
No,
not
no, no.
incorrect.
Land the plane. Land the Twin Towers. Go on.
Okay. Okay.
I
All right.
want to
If
land
he
the
would have fought, plain
757
and simple.
Boeing jet
Right,
going into the fucking Eiffel Tower. Let's go.
If he would have fought Parker, no matter what, he
Bin
would be
Laden.
fighting. He would have fought Canelo. There's no doubt about that. I was upset that he didn't do it, and now we got to deal with. Oh well, Canelo fought this mandatory. And see, I got nothing against champions fighting mandatories. I don't know why people think that's a bad thing. Yes,
Right.
fighting for unification is more important, granted,
Facts.
but there's nothing
Facts.
wrong. There's nothing wrong with fighting mandatories. One of the greatest champions of all time fought plenty of mandatories, and he made people come up from different weights to fight. And guess who that is? Marvin Hagler. He brought Ray Leonard up from lower weight. He brought Hitman Hearns from a lower weight, and he fought mandatory. He never left his weight class his entire career. But one of the greatest boxers ever to be known. So mandatory, stop down in mandatories. All right. I would have loved to see the fight between Boo Boo and Canelo. All he needed to do was fight Parker.
Bro, you did, but
Hey, bro, why did you not want to see Errol Spence fight
you didn't get
Abdullah?
you didn't, but you didn't like piggyback or try to debate what I was saying. Remember what I said?
No,
I said once there's established champions, I don't need to see a mandatory. Now it's unification bout. That's why I gave you two divisions. I say in the middleweight division, there was a champion of Triple G, Andrade, and Charlo. I don't expect Triple G fight a mandatory or Charlo fight a mandatory or Andrade fight a mandatory because that's it. They all champions. Now I want to see the unification bout. The same thing in the welterweight division. We don't want to see Abdul Kokorov when he was a mandatory position. Did you want to see that fight? Did you ask for that fight? Earl Spence versus Abdul Kokorov, or do you want to see Earl Spence versus Bud Crawford or Keith Thurman?
I agree. So I agree with you, Pun. I would agree. But the thing is, he was never a champion at 168, so he had to fight for the mandatory position against Zach Parker, right, to become a mandatory for Canelo, because Canelo fights mandatories.
Mi hermano, why are y'all saying all that bullshit? Because
it's not bullshit. It's facts. It's facts.
So okay. If y'all really want to talk about it, all right, go to the WBO right now. Let me know who's the mandatory right now. Come on.
I don't know.
This narrative right quick. Google right now WBO and tell me who's the current mandatory right now in the number one position.
Why don't you tell me?
No, I want you to say it. I don't want to say it. I want you to say it. Check
All right,
right
give me
quick.
a second.
Anybody, right quick. Tell me who's the number one mandatory position in the WBO right now.
For who you're talking about?
Come on, this is gonna be lovely right now.
Who you talking about?
Tell me. Anybody on the panel? Anybody in the chat? Come on. Who's the WBO super middleweight mandatory position right now? Come on.
I'm looking it up. Give me a second. Sometimes these goddamn. Okay, here we go.
It doesn't.
Come on, say it with
me. It just says middleweight.
Super middleweight. Come on.
The number one person in WBO right now is Jaime Munguia.
And the number one?
That's the number one. Number two is Demetrius Andrade. And then Diego Pacheco, Edgar Berlanga, Eric Bazinian, and Christian and Billy.
They just switched it up after the Munguia and Thin because the Andre was number one.
But that's what I'm saying right now. But that's what it says right now. Munguia, Andrade, Pacheco, Berlanga, Bazinian, and Billy. I think Billy needs to be a little higher, but it is what it is.
Is anybody saying Canelo versus Jaime Munguia right now? No.
Right, just like nobody except you saying Canelo versus Dudu.
Well, right.
The only one.
Here's one. WBA. In the WBA, Demetrius Andrade is the fucking mandatory. WBA.
Who got the WBA?
In WBC, Christian and Billy is the mandatory. In IBF, William Skull is the mandatory.
Anybody want to see them fight for Canelo Alvarez next?
Say again?
Anybody want to see them fight for Canelo Alvarez next? Do you want to see it?
Not right now. Next down the line. Not right now.
Why don't you want to see it right now?
Because he's got bigger fish to fry right now. Canelo's got bigger fish to fry.
I want to see Benavides, but if I want to see Benavides.
Right now, I want to see Canelo versus Benavides, man.
Wait. Who's supposed to be fighting? Who's David Benavides supposed to be fighting right now?
Supposedly he's gonna fight Dudu, and if he does, he's gonna destroy him, bro.
Okay.
Because Dudu ain't shit.
So that means
Dudu ain't shit. He's gonna get destroyed.
So that means the winner fights Canelo, right? Because you want to see David.
Yeah. And there's no way in hell Dudu's gonna win.
I would consider that fair. I would consider that completely fair. Whoever wins that fight.
Yeah, if he beats, yo, I'm even willing to put money on it. Punch with you.
You will never show up in this community. You know that yourself.
No, I've paid my bets. Ask about me, dog. I'm willing to put $1,000.
If Canelo Alvarez, since you don't want to call him Doodle, if Canelo Alvarez loses to Boo Andrade, you gotta eat Doodle.
No, I'm willing to put money. I'm willing to put money. No. Let's put money on an actual fight that's possible, which is Andrade versus Benavides, right? That's the fight that's supposed to happen. So I'm willing to put $1,000 on Benavides. Because he's garbage.
All right, put it this way, because I'm
poor. I ain't putting more than $20.
I'm a man of my word. You. How about this? If they fight, I want you to be my guest. And I want you to call Demetrius Andre Doodle to his face.
If who fights?
No, if they're gonna fight, I'll invite you. I'll buy you a ticket.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Who? Canelo and Doodle?
You, the one that called him Doodle.
Yeah, he is Doodle. I'll say that to his face, yeah.
Look, I invite you. If you don't believe me, I'll give the money to Rap Star, and he'll cash app it to you. If you don't feel like it, that you don't think I'm going to do it. I go everywhere. I go to all the fights.
You could just cash at me directly. Why you got to go through Rap Star?
So I want you, and we have it. And now you call Demetrius Doodle to his face.
Yeah, I'll say that to his face, yeah.
Okay. No, I wouldn't say that shit. I wouldn't say that to even one of the super.
Yeah, I think he's a trash boxer.
No. Don't be a man. Don't call dudes whatever right now where you ain't gonna call them in their face. You're not gonna do
I'll say that to his face. I'll say that to his fucking face, bro.
No, you don't.
Yeah. How much you want to bet I will? Go invite me. Invite me then.
You ain't that tough.
No.
You ain't that tough.
No, but listen, do me a favor, Punch, because I've seen.
No, but the bet I want to make is on the Benavides fight. I got $1,000 on Benavides, bro. This guy's not gonna get past Benavides.
I'll bet money. You know what I'll bet money? Because I don't bet money on fights. But I'll bet money that if Demetrius Andre beats David Benavides, Canelo Alvarez won't fight Demetrius Andre.
You know what?
Oh, see, that's a huge if though. He has to get past Benavides, and you don't have faith.
Andre because that's his kryptonite.
No, because he won't beat Benavides, motherfucker. Just keep it real. You don't believe in him. Just keep it real. You're hyping him up for no fucking reason. You know he's trash. You know he's trash. He sucks. He sucks.
Andrade is your worst nightmare.
He's nothing. He's garbage.
That's what.
And I'll say that to his fucking face. And I'll say that to his fucking face, bro.
He's
Punch
running.
Drunk.
He's
But the thing is, here's the
garbage.
difference between me. You can't even say that about me. You know why?
Look, Punch
Because
Drunk,
you
Punch Drunk.
see
Wait a
me.
minute. Punch
You
Drunk.
see me next to them.
Listen,
I
Punch
speak
Drunk.
how I speak.
I
I
can
show
make
my
a deal
face.
with you.
I don't even know how you look like. Everybody knows how I look like. So if
Well, look,
somebody
I'm
didn't
not.
like what I've said for all these years, they would have said something to my face, right?
I'm not that. I don't want to. I don't want to be a part of.
Why are you
Fucking,
deflecting, Punch? Why are you deflecting?
I'm not
We're talking
deflecting.
about making a bet on the fight. We're
I
talking
don't
about
bet
making
on
a bet on
fights,
it, and you're
dummy.
ducking.
I don't bet on fights. I don't bet on fights. I never bet on fights. So what the fuck are you talking about? You keep on telling. What the fuck? If I tell you to go fuck a dude, you want to fuck a dude? If you never do that, then you don't fuck dudes.
Why you gotta get on some gay shit now? What the fuck is wrong with you,
So
Paul?
what the fuck
I'm
you on
talking
some
about
petty
betting on
shit?
a
I don't
fight.
bet
If you
on
don't want to
fights.
bet
I
on the
bet on
fight,
myself.
if you
I bet
don't
on
want to bet on the
myself. I
fight,
don't bet on fights.
just say
What
that.
does the
Just
bet
say
have
that
to do
then.
with
You don't
fights?
gotta go with that gay shit,
What
Paul.
does shut the fuck up?
If you
What
don't,
does
if
the
you don't want,
bets have to do with
I'm
fights?
not fucking feeling
Are
it.
you winning? Am I winning? I bet
if
me
you
and
if
you,
you
so
don't
we
have
could bet
faith in
on
your
that.
boy,
We
if
could
you
bet
don't
on
have faith,
that.
if
We
you
could
don't
bet
have
on
faith
that.
in your boy, just say that. Just say, I don't
But you
think he's
don't even
gonna.
have a boy, so why you arguing? At least argue like you know these guys. What the fuck? At least if he's my boy, let me support my boy. But you don't.
I
Who's
don't
your
have to
boy?
know them
Canelo's
personally.
your
I don't
boy.
have to.
You met
I
Canelo.
don't have to. I don't have to know
Wow,
them
you met
on the
Canelo.
personal level. Full.
Come on,
I
you
don't.
met
I don't.
Canelo.
I don't have to do gay shit like you.
Canelo, get out of
All
here.
right.
You talking to shut up. You talking to a bunch of dudes in the fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Shut the
TBS,
fuck up. That's gay
TBS.
shit right
Let me
there.
No,
get.
fuck you,
That's a
bitch.
Yo,
Don't
gay
let's
tell me
keep
shit
shut
right
it
the
there.
fuck up.
boxing.
TBS,
Let's
You're
keep
the
it
one that
TBS. Let me
sucks
boxing.
get a
dick
shot.
for interviews,
Yo,
faggot.
let's keep
You're the
it
one that
boxing.
sucks dick
Come
for
on.
interviews,
TBS. Let me
bitch.
get a shot.
Yo,
All right.
I'm
Who
back.
was
I'm back.
Canelo?
I'm back. Let's keep it
Let's get back
Who
boxing.
on
was
Come
it?
on.
track.
Canelo?
Can we
You
get back
told me
on
who
track?
was
Always when it
Canelo.
comes
So
to
what happened?
Andrade, yeah.
Yeah.
Every time it comes very disrespectful when it gets to
No,
You
Andrade.
I'm
mad?
not.
You
See,
mad?
I'm
Cause
not trying to
you
be. I
mad? Cause
want
I
to talk.
speak to Canelo and he don't speak to you? You
I,
mad? You mad?
listen,
Cause
I
you
don't
speak
give
to
a fuck.
Canelo
I
and he
don't
don't
give a
speak to you?
fuck. You're
I
the
know
one
that.
ducking the bet.
I know
You're the
that.
one
I
ducking
know
the
that. But
bet because you don't believe in your boy.
you mad? You
You
mad?
don't believe
You
in your boy.
jealous?
Just say you don't believe in
You
your boy, and
jealous?
that's it.
Why you
You don't
jealous?
gotta get into some
You
gay shit.
jealous?
For
You
what the fuck
jealous?
is wrong with you?
You jealous? You jealous? Cause I speak to
Jealous
Canelo
of
and you
what?
don't.
Jealous of what?
I speak to your
Fuck out of
hero.
here.
TBS.
You
Can I?
mad?
TBS. Let me
It's
get in here,
okay.
please.
Yeah, go
You a
ahead, Jed. Go ahead, man. This was just saying gay
You
shit.
a
Go ahead, Jed.
fantasize.
Let
You a
me get in here. Okay.
fantasize.
Hey,
You a
Punch.
fantasize. The Mise Andre is your worst
Punch.
nightmare,
Punch.
pussy.
Can you and I have a conversation now, Punch? Can you not go that route, please? I hate when conversations go down that road because it's not my bag. That's not my
It's
style.
alright, man. It's alright. They just scared of the Mise Andre.
So,
That's what
but
the Mise
all right,
Andre
never
do
mind
to these
about that.
people.
Never mind about that. But you know, if you were all right, if you were to ask me, because that's one of the reasons I don't go. I'm not going around insulting people, but I guarantee you this: if there was an opportunity, right, for me to go down there, if you were doing an interview with Andrade, right, if you were doing an interview with Boo, I would go down there and I would ask him the questions, and I'd be blunt about it. I have no problems asking a man a fucking question. And my questions to him is that why are you so dependent on Canelo when you have the talent
He's
to show
not.
your own?
You
Wait,
should
wait,
check the
wait, wait.
last one. He
But
said
these
fuck
are questions
Canelo.
that I would ask him, and I would. And
But
you
you
wouldn't have
wouldn't.
to pay for my trip. I would go
But
there on my own
But then
and
he would
talk
say
to him.
fuck Canelo like he did in the last interview. He said fuck Canelo. This is what the Mise Andre said. Fuck Canelo. We could fight each other. We don't need Canelo.
Well, then
We
that's all I
talking
want.
about.
That's all I
Hold on,
want
hold
to see.
on.
I want to see Andrade fight.
Hold
I
on,
want
hold
to
on,
see
hold on, hold
Andrade
on.
fight everybody on his
Hold
level
on. We're
in
talking
his
about
weight class.
Canelo. Yo, hold on, hold on. We're talking about Canelo. Andre don't want to talk about Canelo. We're talking about it. Don't think because we're debating about it that the Mise Andre is just sitting around for Canelo Alvarez. No, he's not.
You know, there's a
Hey, I
saying.
want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to JRGV1 with the super chat. He says Andrade is either the unluckiest fighter in boxing or the worst businessman in boxing with the people around him. He
It's a
didn't fight
combination
certain
of both.
fights. Mel, Genovic, Parker, bad business moves
Yeah,
from Andrade.
it's
Andrade's
actually
people, bad business. They're saying.
it's actually a combination of both. I
Shout out
think
to
it's
the
a
super chat.
combination of both. Bad decisions and unlucky.
I like. When you see that rap star, I like how they always deflect. Look at the names: Mel, Genovic, and Parker. How about Maul, Triple G, and Canelo. Why they don't have the heart to say Canelo, Triple G, and more at middleweight? Why they don't say Canelo at 154? Why they don't say Canelo? Why? It's easy to say Janovic. Really, Parker? But y'all don't want to say Triple G or Canelo.
You can't just
no,
kick
not, you
the
know
fucking
what,
name to the
you know what I
curb, man.
noticed? Yo, you know what I noticed? You know what I noticed? That I used to be like, yo, Triple G has gotten a pass, right? I felt like Triple G has gotten a pass, and Canelo Alvarez always got the hate. Like always, Canelo Alvarez has to do everybody's dirty work. But if there was two great fighters of this era in the middleweight division, and they're two bona fide future Hall of Famers, it's Canelo Alvarez and Triple G. But you know what I notice is that Canelo Alvarez fans protect Triple G. Because why don't Canelo Alvarez fans say, yo, Canelo Alvarez get all the heat, get all the hate, he needs to fight everybody else, but yet they say that Triple G is a great one too. He's a future Hall of Fame, but he gets swept under the rug. He gets a pass. The reason why Triple G never had to fight nobody is because even Canelo Alvarez fans don't shame Triple G to do some fucking work.
No, Punch. Look, I agree. He should have fought. Him. He should have fought Andrade, but at the same time, he doesn't really have to. Like, he's already, like you said yourself, he's a bona fide first ballot Hall of Famer, bro. He's been, at least he unified the division. Not the
G? You talking
entire
about
division.
Triple G?
Yeah, Triple G became a unified champion on 2 occasions, at least 2 occasions that I can remember off the top of my head, maybe three. But and you know what the hell has Andrade done, bro, for you to hype him up this much?
You know, what hype him up is that it tells me that people are scared of him. So I gotta hype him up. Shit.
Why would they be
Scared.
scared of a guy who goes life and death with
Scared.
bums,
Let me
bro?
let me
Fight
get to
him.
this.
Just
Let me
fight
get
him.
to this, bro. Yo, let me get to this, please, because you guys are talking and the super chats are missing. JRGV1 says, I mentioned fights he pulled out on, fights he could have tried and make a name for himself. Now, it seems like people are missing and detaching themselves from Andrade and what he hasn't done. It seems like people don't give respect to Andrade because of what he hasn't done. And they also go by the fights that he hasn't fought. And it just seems like they don't want to give him the respect to fight a Canelo Alvarez because it feels like they don't want to see him with Canelo as well. Is it because you don't want to see him fight Canelo, or is it because
No,
you
no.
think he's not worthy of fighting Canelo? Is it because you feel like, oh man, he doesn't deserve Canelo? As a boxing fan,
Let me
would
tell
you
you.
not would you not want Canelo to fight everyone and just shut this guy up?
Let me tell you, man. So
Why
there's a
not
lot of
shut him
these.
up though?
Okay, Rab, let me answer you.
Let's see.
So
Yeah.
there's a lot of these guys that people say, why not fight the Charlos and just shut the haters up? Okay, when he does it, oh, it's a cherry pick. He don't get credit anyways. There's always gonna be another guy. Now they're talking about this fucker Morel with only 10 fights. Now he's got to shut him up, and there's always gonna be another one. There's always gonna be another one. So it's pointless, bro. He's got to earn it. And okay, if he fights Benavides, win, lose or draw, he'll earn my respect. But if he beats Benavides, of course, I would demand Canelo fight him at that point, because I want to see Canelo versus Benavides. So if he beats that guy, then he becomes that guy, right? But he's not. We don't even know if he's gonna take the fucking fight with Benavides. I wouldn't be surprised if he pulls out and shit, like he's done before, several times. So that's why I don't have this faith in him. You know, he's got to show me something. This is
Yeah,
his
but
last chance. This is literally his last chance. He's what, 30 now? If he don't fight Benavides, if he fights Benavides, win, lose or draw, he gets my respect. But that, if he loses, obviously he can't get the Canelo fight, but he'll get my respect. I'll stop calling him doodoo, you know. But if he pulls out, then he's a bitch for life. Straight the fuck up.
what do you think, Chad?
I think that I do have respect for Boo Boo. My big thing is, what has he done at 168? I want to see all these guys succeed, but I want to see these guys fight each other. He needs to fight a Benavides or I mean anybody in the top 10. He needs to make a name for himself at 168. All right, I can't get into all the shit that happened in the past because everyone can make arguments. Like Punch has just been making all kinds of arguments at 160, 154, whatever. It is what it is. I'm talking about now, the here and now.
Yo, what's up?
He
What's
blew a
up? What's
shot
up,
that I
everybody?
wanted to see. I
Yo,
wanted to
let
see him
me go.
fight
Let me
Parker.
go. Yo. What's up, bro? What's up, SA? What I try to tell y'all boys about these PVC fights, man? Y'all were crying. Y'all just want to see your boys get 12 dough. Is that what people were crying? Is that what Charlie was crying for 10 years? Talking about, oh, he's ducking me just to get 12 dough by Watch Canelo, man.
They're
Forget that
overhyped.
shit.
Yeah, they're
No,
overhyped,
but no,
Polo.
he's not washed. He's not washed. But I'm talking shit. Like it's fucking crazy that where the fuck is that motherfucker? The one from Arizona, El
Oh
Moyo,
shit! Did I get
that was saying
disconnected?
that the one that was saying, oh, Trollo's ducking these guys and Canelo. Like now he beat one of the guys that he said was ducking. Where the fuck is he at, man? He's talking all that shit for years, saying that Canelo's about to beat David. And it's gonna be this. And bro, these motherfuckers are gonna complain and be like, oh, Canelo was running and countering him all night, man. Fucking gay as shit. How about all the pay-per-views and shit? But bro, it's just the skill level and the experience, bro. If they would have fought back then, bro, he would have stopped Charlo. It would have been a worse beating. Oscar the lawyer probably knew, like, no, you're not ready for that smoke. I remember, bro. Then he called like Oscar, said Oscar was protecting Canelo from Charlo or some shit like that.
No, Oscar don't protect none of his fighters, bro. He
No,
let
but that's what he
Canelo.
was saying. That yeah,
He
that's what
could.
he was saying.
He let Canelo fight Floyd at 23 years old. You know, at a
Yo, what's up
catchweight.
with Punch? Damn, Punch is still on that boo boo train. He said, "I got the whole chat talking about Canelo versus Boo with my Punch, man. Go pom for Boo somewhere else, man. Nobody cares about that fight. That shit is dead for it, bro. And yeah, Canelo's a PVC fighter, bro. Of course he is. It's just funny as hell that people give him shit when he went to the matchroom deal, and those fights were more competitive. And the first fight on the deal was a 12-0 fight. The guy that you were hyping up, Punch, didn't you pick Charlo to beat Canelo? I'm on your ass too, boy. I didn't forget. You were saying that Charlo, that Canelo might have his Roy Jones moment. Your boy couldn't even fucking win a round. Now the other Charlo's next, and it's
I
gonna be
hope it's. I
David.
hope it's not him, bro. I really like.
Yeah, I'd be
Nah, bro, I'm
upset
gonna
if
tell you
it's.
right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's gonna be him, bro. Like I already know how the
I hope
taste of
not.
boxing works. And it's gonna be him, and then it's gonna be Benavides. We can't do nothing about it. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with these fools. It's gonna be Charlo, and it's gonna be David in the last fight, bro. It's just all I'm gonna say. It's coming.
I hope you're
I know.
wrong. You might be right, but I just, as a boxing fan, I just hope you're wrong.
Why did you want to see
Um,
Charlo, bro? That's a guy that people like. Not Tip, but
but
his
he
other
already
friends.
beat the better. He already beat the better Charlo, bro.
Bro, but bro, he still ducked the other one, bro. Like they claim they do that franchise shit.
Ah,
It
Charlie,
looks
no,
bad,
now
But
we're
see,
bro.
gonna.
that's what I
Now
was
is
trying to
that
tell.
now?
That's what I was
Nah,
trying to tell
bro,
Punch.
I'm gonna tell you.
That
I'm
they're
gonna tell you
always
one
gonna
thing.
come out with another motherfucker that
Man.
Canelo's supposedly ducking. That hits
Yeah,
Canelo supposedly afraid of Triple G.
bro.
He was supposedly afraid of Lara. He was supposedly afraid of the Charlos. He's supposedly afraid of Morel now. And when the fight gets announced, oh, I don't want to see it now. It's a
Yo,
cherry pick now.
yeah, bro.
Like
Listen,
these
listen,
faggots, bro. These Canelo haters are fucking ridiculous, bro. They're like these
bro.
guys at the movies. You ever gone to watch a movie, bro, and you're enjoying the movie and there's some fucking idiot annoying pest saying this movie sucks and he's being loud and it's like, why don't you just leave then and let other people enjoy the fucking movie, bro? You don't want to see it, just fucking go watch a novella or something. Fuck.
But you know what? But TVS. But then the inverse is true as well. You got
Oh,
then you
TBS, TV,
then you
TBS. What happened to what happened to
damn dude. I
Homeboy?
was
He
just
said he
about
was
to
from
say something.
Arizona. Oh, my bad, bro. I didn't mean to cut you.
I
I'm
don't know.
excited
I
because
don't
I
know
was
who you're
listening.
talking about. I don't know who you're talking
No,
about, Pony. You
it's the
gotta
one
be
that
more
it's the
specific.
Oh, hold on, bro. The one that used to be with Tip Bayless, and every time we would get in arguments with them, it would be us, Frankie Bay, you, versus them and stuff. You would call him Crips and stuff. What's his name? The one that was a big Benavides fan and shit. He would suck his dick, and he was like a
Are you
Shakur
talking
fan.
about Mirage?
No, not Mirage. Mirage don't like
Oh,
Shakur. It was another one. It was
From Arizona?
no, what's his name? It was not Mastermind. The other one. It was Mastermind. I know it was around. It was Mastermind. It was his other dude. I forgot his name, bro. He hasn't been in the one that you always get into it with. It would always be Tip Bayless on the chat or on the panel, and there'll be the other dude, the one that
Dirk?
yeah, Dirk. Where's Dirk's bitch ass been at? Has he been hiding?
I haven't seen a lot of fools went missing, bro. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Bro,
Yeah,
ever since
right now we're talking about the here and now, and just let me get this shit off. I was trying to say, you're talking about all these haters and stuff, but then the inverse happens as well. All right, and I've seen it, man. I've seen it, dude. TBS, I've been on panels with you where I've seen this shit going. Then you got those Canelo fans that are all in their fucking feelings. You can't deny that, man. They're all in their feelings, and then they're like,
bro, to be
they're
In
honest,
what
with you,
way?
calling
that's
their
In
all
what way?
cameras.
supporters.
Okay, let him
Canelo,
talk. Hold on, Polo. Let him talk. I want him to explain, like, in their feelings, like, in what way? Like, what do you mean by that?
like Canelo can't do any wrong. I try to be objective about the whole thing. Don't use me as an example, but I'm just saying I've seen uh, I've seen the Canelo fans, some Canelo fans, not all of them, but some Canelo fans are all in their feelings when it comes to Canelo, and they get mad, they threaten, they go off topic and start talking shit about everything but the fucking boxing. TBS, this is true. How many times have you heard me in conversations, me in your panel, like 3 or 4 times, and I just get into I'm talking boxing. Let's not get into feelings, and it happens, and that's what I'm talking about. The inverse happens. I wish more people would just look at it more analytically and stop getting like that, like the Errol Spence fan.
No, yeah. Like, I treat people how they treat me, Jed. You already know. You don't have to agree with me, but once you start talking about gay shit, like, like this fucker Punch was saying gay shit to me, so it's like,
It's Mr. Punch, okay? It's Mr. Punch.
Hey, Mr. Punch. What happened to your boy? What happened to your boy? Your boy Charlo? With se cagó in the middle of the ring, man. Everyone was like, damn,
Ese
man,
se
this guy
cagó,
was.
se cagó.
I'm
Ese
just
se
saying,
cagó.
man. He was calling, bro. I don't want to put, but remember, he called Oscar. I'm not gonna say he was calling, but you know what he was basically saying? He was racist. Que lo estaba protegiendo que el Canelo. Que why did he fight Alfonso Gomez? That was me. I'm like, bro, Oscar saved him. Canelo would have beat the fuck out of him back then. And I was like, man. That shit is. I'm not gonna diss him because he did go up 2 weight cuts, but bro, I expected better. I knew Canelo was gonna win, but 12-0. What the like? He outlanded
yeah,
him in
that was a
everything.
shutout.
In a jab,
No,
like
ese
bro.
cagó, ese cagó. Ese cagó en los pantalones.
Yeah, and then when David Sikaga también, if he beats Boo Boo, what they're gonna say it was the weight. They're gonna say David was too green. A guy's gonna be 27. He's gonna be too green. I already know the excuses. Oh, he was too green.
But one thing, let's be honest. Like, say when people talking about, let's say, the PBC fighters and Canelo. First, Canelo Alvarez is currently a PBC
Oh,
fighter.
yeah. El Heyman's his best friend. Oh yeah, he's
And
definitely a
then,
PBC fighter.
and second is when people saying, "Oh, the PBC fighters," is because in the community, the pro black channels that was going at Canelo Alvarez.
For accepting but for accepting the deal. Remember when he accepted that with Bivol, Triple G, que no writer in Mexico or UK, whatever motherfucker said, he should have took the PBC deal. He don't want that PBC smoke. No, like I said, Canelo's a PBC fighter, man, and now him is his right hand man now. But it's just the fact that people were shitting on him, and now we're getting the fights, and people are realizing, damn, these fights are not gonna go how I thought they were gonna go. Let's.
No, but to be honest, like. I keep hearing people say, "Oh, this channel, this, oh, these." Who is saying these? Because to be honest, they're not active anymore. If y'all notice,
Oh yeah, I mean,
feel
Aki
like people.
TV,
I feel like
Champside, Aki TV, Dante's Cheeseburger Nation. Not Fred. Fred is kind of cool. I don't got an issue with them, but I'm talking about like,
why,
who's the
but
other
why
thing?
now? Why he's cool now? Okay, yeah, he's going after PBC and Al Heyman.
No, not even
De la
that.
verdad, de la verdad,
No,
no,
bro,
de la
I don't care.
verdad.
But listen, bro, I've been to more PVC events than any of that. I went to Matchroom shows. I've been to Top Rank. I don't care about none of that shit. I just said Fred seems chill now. It seems like he's not on that. He's not on that. Whatever he was. It wasn't even just that. It's just the fact he did some fucks, and then the Porter thing kind of rubbed me the wrong way. It's like, nah. It's just he. Well, it's not even about PVC. It's just. I don't know, man. He calls certain shit out that it's not even about PVC shit. He calls other shit out. So, but nah, it's just the fact that people were crying that he didn't take the deal. Now he took the fucking deal, and now people are seeing, damn, he might be the guys that I thought was. So it's just like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Punch. I'm not gonna shit on. He's still pound for pound on the list, but for 10 years crying, I expected better. And
No,
fuck
but
the
what I'm
fence about
saying
going
is,
on the shield, like.
I feel like the people are creating now a narrative to go back at the old narratives. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see these guys active hating like they used to. Like, Like the barbershop conversation is not on that. He was one of the premier channels that, you know what I'm saying, like Chobati Talk is not here anymore. 78 is not really like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so where is the narrative that people gotta go after? Who they going after? I feel like now people are creating a narrative to go after now, like almost like fighting themselves. Like you heard what this person said, you heard what they're not even saying shit anymore. If y'all notice, no, they're not saying shit anymore.
Well, I mean, bro, it's because they can't say anything. What can they say, man? He's on PBC. He beat the first guy. Now it's on to the next. So it's gonna be pretty quiet in the next year. So
No,
you're
but what
right.
I'm saying is even the if you want to say the LDVC or whoever, they didn't like the Charlos.
That's
So
not true. That's not true,
no,
bro.
look, I'm gonna prove it to you. Remember, Jamal Charlo had beef with Blue Blood Sports TV, and Jamel Charlo, when he said that Tyson Fury beat Deontay Wilder skill for skill, remember that he had that beef with Deontay Wilder,
But
and they
but, but
had
oh
that.
yeah.
So
But that was
so
a year prior though, bro. But
no,
things changed.
what I'm saying is that they didn't like the Charlos.
But no,
So
they like the 161. Be honest, they like the 161. You can't
nah,
say that.
not after he had that running with Blue Bloods. You should have seen how all the channels went at Jamal Charlo. You know, and another, you know, these channels don't care about Benavides Andre as well. So where the narrative of these guys just want people, because the fighters, they don't give a fuck about those other fighters. They don't pump those fighters. They pump Spence, they pump Wilder, they pump Haney, they even hate on Shakur.
Oh
So
yeah, because well, Tank too. They pump Tank a little bit. You can agree or
they hate on but they don't pump the potential fighter that Canelo Alvarez could face. So like I'm saying, like I'm just saying that it's
I
not
don't know
like it
about
used to
that,
be.
but bro, I'm gonna show you my cash app, and I'm I don't know about that because I said look, it's good. Canelo está washed, está acabado. The Canelo era is over. They're cashing out, and now
Pero
it's
mira
like
lo que
oh,
el tipo dijo, ¿cómo se llama de ESPN? You ain't see the video yesterday?
I shared it, bro. I liked it. I shared it. I said he almost, bro. That dude looked like he was about to cry. He was like, what did he say? And then a picture, and quiero ver ese cabrón. He said, I feel sorry for you. That was the David Faitelson, right?
Yeah,
Or
but you
whoever.
saw do you see his video
No, I
on
didn't see his
Twitter?
video. No,
He
I didn't.
he
But
went in on Canelo Alvarez.
yeah, because he's salty. Because bro, why would Canelo do an interview with someone that talks shit? And he got fired from ESPN. He talking about que lo que got no. He got laid off, and he just doesn't want to say that he.
No, but what I'm saying, como in the chat, what I'm saying is that is not the haters that used to hate, that used to shame. I'm sorry, the guys that they used to shame the Charlo with Canelo. They don't do that with the Charlos with Canelo. So let's say people be like, "Oh, I want to see him beat up Charlo because these motherfuckers gonna say that because he can't beat the black fight." That they're not even on that no more. Now it's like people are fighting themselves right now. Like they're not on them. They don't like the
Okay,
Charlos.
I don't, I didn't notice that. I just thought I should have been paying attention. I don't. It's been a while, but what I heard, like in the past years, that's what I was hearing. But you might be right, man. I don't know. After July 29th, things change. Hey, Punch. I need Bud versus Canelo, güey. Dime, ¿cómo ves eso? Dime lo que Bud is según
No,
este.
no,
I
no,
want to
yo
see.
no quiero ver esa pelea, mi hermano. No, yo no quiero
Me
ver esa
neither. No,
pelea.
no, 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 no. Me neither. But I want to see what the fans are crying for. And then when they get it, it turns out to be well. When it turns out to be, and they're gonna say, "Oh, Bud didn't go on the shield; he got on his bike." It's gonna be hilarious. It's like, bro, there's
And,
weight cuts for a fucking reason.
and then another
Remember when
thing,
they
the
had
same
Spence versus
people, the same
Canelo?
people, the same people, the same people that think that hate Canelo, they didn't like Bud either. Yo, did you go to the fight? Did you
Which
go to the
Who
one?
me? Oh no,
the
I
last
didn't
one? The
catch him.
last
I
one.
ordered. I was chilling with.
You saw they was cheering for Bud Crawford in the audience.
Which one?
Hey, which fight are you talking about?
The last one, this past weekend.
But
Oh,
oh, Charlo
They
versus. You talking
cheered
about
for Bud Crawford. They booed for Charlo when they showed Jamal Charlo. They cheered for Bud Crawford.
but because they're trying to use him as a shield to see if he can beat. And I don't know, but once Canelo beats him, they're just gonna be like, "Oh, I've seen this book play." But that's like, give me
you
Charlo.
guys. First of all, I know y'all don't think that Crawford and Canelo are going to fight, right?
I don't
Please
want to
tell
see
me.
that fight.
Please tell me you don't think that.
Oh, I
I
think
don't
it's
want to
gonna
see that.
happen. I think it's gonna
Oh,
happen. I mean,
Jesus.
I don't
It's
want to
gonna
see that.
happen.
Oh
No.
man, please.
Hey, Punch. It's daring to be great. Remember, Spence versus Canelo was probably 164, and you had some of these people saying that Spence could beat him. Ask them if they want to see the fight now.
The Manny Pacquiao versus the Floyd Mayweather of today is Canelo Andrade. Let's go.
If he beats David, I don't mind it. Maybe. Yo,
Let's
I'll be here if he
go.
beats him. Yo, if he beats him, I'm gonna push for it. I'm not gonna be his fan. I just know Trelo's gonna be next, and then Booba's gonna be the third fight. Bro, he went over there he's over there for a reason. He's gonna have to fight some of the big names. He's not gonna be able to, maybe like you said, it's just he's getting these names out. But Booba has to beat David though, Punch. You know that. That's
So
true. You feel me?
wait. Let me get this right. If David fights, and let's say David gets injured, and Boo Boo is the name, are you guys still gonna say no? We don't want to watch Boo Boo.
Of
I mean,
course
at
they're
the end of
gonna
the
want to
day,
watch.
Boo Boo is still more of a certified guy to fight Canelo than most people. Who
Bro,
else is
rap star,
there?
if they afraid
No, but I
right
want to
now,
ask a simple question, Punch. I'm sure he can answer that one.
That's for the whole
If
panel,
David
right?
Benavides is not available, is Boo Boo a credible, worthy opponent for Canelo?
Yeah, if he's available,
Then
yeah,
that's it.
because it's the
That
thing.
If he's
answers all the
available,
questions,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
but
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 yo,
but
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 you
you know
but
what
but, but punch,
but you know what I'm
punch, punch,
afraid, rap,
punch, punch,
that if
punch.
they don't want to see Andre now with Canelo, imagine if Andre beat Benavides, that they're gonna be afraid more than ever.
Punch,
okay, but
punch.
all right,
I'm
but
gonna
all
get
right.
this straight. I'm gonna get this straight. So if Canelo and Boo Boo a fight, are you picking Boo Boo?
Who me?
Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
Of
Don't shut your mouth.
course,
Hey, so
bro.
okay. Y'all
He's
heard it.
gonna
He picked Boo Boo.
outbox
All
him.
right, yeah. Now listen, there's going to be a caveat to my statement, so just understand what I'm saying here.
Okay. We hey,
In the time
TBA.
between now, in
He-
between the time between now and May, when Canelo plans on fighting again, all right. If Benavides for some reason, for some God forbid any reason
hey,
that he can't fight for any health type of reason, God forbid, in
Nah, nah,
that
nah, nah,
in
wait,
the
wait,
interim, Boo Boo
nah,
needs to fight somebody else.
nah,
He can't,
Yo,
or is
yo,
he
yo,
just
but
gonna
no, no,
wait
no,
for the Canelo fight?
but punch. But you gotta understand, Boo Boo has to win because if he loses and say that happens when he said David gets injured or something, then Canelo's gonna fight Charlo. Wait until David gets ready and he's gonna fight him. But I'm just saying, punch, don't switch up, man, because you got Charlo. Listen,
Demetrius Andre is gonna upset David Benavides, and then
okay, I
Cinco
want
de
to see.
Mayo, Demetrius Andre once again is gonna be looking for Canelo Alvarez, like Shannon Briggs was looking for what's his name, Klitschko. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
In the beach of
okay, yeah, I'm
Mexico.
excited.
You
All right,
know,
let's see what
he's
kind of
gonna be
fight
I'm
eating
these
his
guys
no,
are.
no,
food.
listen, punch,
He's
punch,
gonna be
punch. I'm
taking
just
his
saying.
drink.
Hey,
He's
hey,
gonna, you know
punch,
what I'm
punch,
saying?
punch, because I know I got love for you, punch. Remember, you said that about the female that he's gonna beat Cambosos and he's gonna beat Haney, and man, you
I never
saw
gave a
how
prediction with
that
Campos.
went,
Usted
man.
hablando mentira.
La dieron. Yes, you did.
Yeah, let's see what kind of fight fans you
Yeah, no,
guys
tú
are.
estás mintiendo. Tú dijiste
Well,
que the female iba
if for some reason Benavides can't fight Boo Boo for whatever reason, in the time, let's say he gets hurt, God forbid. That the question is, what does Boo Boo do? Does he fight between now and the time of a Canelo fight,
Hey,
or are
punch.
you
It's
going to have him wait? What's the
okay,
right
but
thing to do? Have him fight
I'm
anybody?
just saying, if Canelo beats him, you gotta give him his credit, man.
Huh? Who?
I
You.
don't know if you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me?
I heard you. I heard you. Look, man, it's very very simple. I don't know why the boxing community wanna complex things. Look, Andre and Canelo. That's all.
I'm gonna tell you what's
Everybody,
gonna happen.
I want to
Say
see.
gets injured
Y'all
during
want to
the.
see. Y'all want to see an epic promotion, an epic build up. Come on, we're still talking about it. Look what year happened. We're still talking about payday. Get that fuck out of here, man. I think about it. Out of all the promos, that has been probably the most infamous promo to date. Yes or no? Come on, that got everybody hyped. Don't y'all want to get hype again? Don't y'all want to see the Canelo Alvarez, the Cartelo? Cashnelo, aka Payday, aka get the fuck out of here, man.
I want to see a good fight.
Between
But
Boo Boo, like
but
I say,
I'm
the fight
also
that's
a
what's gonna
realist.
happen is they'll have a
If
dominance.
for some reason Benavides can't
Not
fight
really. To
Boo
be honest,
Boo,
I think
who do you have Boo Boo fight to get a shot at Canelo? Who does Boo Boo fight to get a shot at Canelo if he can't fight Benavides for whatever fucking reason? Somebody give me an answer. Who does he fight? Who does he have to beat to get to Canelo if for some reason Benavides can't or he's unhealthy? I need to hear something here. Because if one of you say he needs just to wait for Canelo, that's a bullshit, and you're not a fucking fan. You're not a fan
Let
of
me see.
boxing.
Realistic. Damn, who they got other than Benavides? Or
No,
say
because
David
there's plenty to draw from at 168.
Realistic. You said I'm going by
Realistically, there's
realistic.
plenty to draw from 168. Who does he fight to deserve a shot at Canelo if he doesn't?
He already
or he
deserves
can't
a
fight
shot.
Benavides?
That's number one. He's
Say
been
again?
deserving.
Well, I didn't hear that last part. What'd you say?
I said he's been deserving.
He been no. At 168, we're not going off of previous accolades. At 168, who does he
Bro,
fight?
but Triple G wasn't deserving of the fucking fight at 168. Why did he get the fight?
I wanted to see that fight. I didn't mind that fight. Yeah,
At 168?
it went the way it went, but I wanted to see the fight. A lot of people wanted to see the fight.
But you saying
The
at
third fight. You're talking
168,
about
he
the
didn't
third
prove
fight, right?
himself at 168 to get Canelo. So
Yeah,
why?
Triple G they never left 160, and he did it for that fight.
I think look. At this point, especially at 168, outside of David Benavides, I think the only credit that Demise Andrade will get if he beats somebody at 168 will probably be Caleb Plant.
Would Caleb Plant fight? That would actually be a good fight. Very similar styles. But Caleb Plant gasses out around the 6th round. I'll give you that one. If he could fight, get Caleb Plant and beat him, man, I give you that one. But what about Munguia? Wait, who's in PBC? Is Munguia in PBC?
No, my brother. No, he's the golden boy.
Yo, I gotta tell you something. Y'all interrupted me. No, what's gonna happen, bro? If David gets injured, Boo Boo's gonna stay active and he'll fight Carlos Adames. Adames will be the standby, and then they'll just reschedule the fight for next year. But I'm telling you,
David
bro,
Benavides is gonna pull out from the fight. That's what's gonna happen.
he's not. No, it's not. Listen,
I'm telling you, David Benavides is not gonna fight. It's not gonna after what happened. After what happened?
Well,
Canelo Alvarez beating JERMALL CHARLO.
What makes you say that?
Because they're looking at it like, yo, Demise Andrade is a threat. Is a very threat. We're not gonna be in Showtime for too long. Let's get this David Benavides and Canelo Alvarez now for Cinco de Mayo because we know that Demise Andrade has the capability of throwing a monkey wrench to the fight, to the primary fight in boxing right now.
Yo,
Punch,
Punch
that's
is talking
unrealistic, Punch,
Bro,
because he's
Punch,
not even on their
Punch,
radar.
Listen, Punch. No one's scared of Boo. I'm telling you, he's gonna get watched by David. You can have him. Nobody's scared of Boo Boo. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you. Let me go. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of a guy that got dropped by Desmond.
Your ego is not letting you see the truth.
Bro, Boo Boo's paying you, bro. I know you know he's probably
No, Canelo Alvarez paying me para que say payday every day.
No, bro, stop it. Because Canelo shook your hand. Now you got, man, stop it.
Yeah. So why you? Let me cook. Why Boo Boo pays me and Canelo Alvarez doesn't pay me?
Because Canelo has integrity. Listen. Let me go.
Hey, Punch, what are you saying, bro? Are you saying
Let me go.
The Mexican fans can't live with themselves if Boo Boo beats Canelo?
Of course not.
No, we can't.
But they can live with themselves if he loses to Boo Boo or Benavides.
Listen. To the point that they hate and disrespect and devalue Boo Boo. If he beats Canelo, they
He's
would
not.
hate Canelo. They will
Bro,
turn
no, we
their
didn't.
backs on Canelo
No,
like they
no, we
never did
wouldn't.
to any athlete in
Bro,
Mexico
Okay, so
history.
can I hear
bro,
from a
he's making
Mexican now,
shit.
Punch?
Bro, Punch, you're my
Okay, so
boy,
this
bro,
guy
but this is
Polo
not for
is a
you.
Mexican. The
Nobody
world
would
is
listen.
watching. We got 50 people watching all over the world, and Punch says that the Canelo
Bro,
fans
that's
won't be able
bullshit.
to handle
That's
it,
bullshit. That's
and that's why they
bullshit.
hate. Is this what's
That's
going
bull.
on? Go on,
Bro, that's
Polo.
bullshit. We would, the fans would be upset, but these motherfuckers don't pay our bills, man. You think a fight is gonna affect us? We ain't just
Wow.
fucking spend. No gives a shit. Fuck both of these motherfuckers. I'm a fan of the sport. I'm a fan of boxing. Yeah, he's one of my favorite. If he loses, he loses. My life's still gonna go on. He's gonna get his 50 million. You think he's gonna be like, oh, I wonder what Polo, TBS, and Punch is doing? No, he's gonna be like, fuck them dudes, man. I got my wife. I'm just saying, you're making this illusion that you think if you're gonna pick him. Just say that
Okay.
David beats him. Don't be upset. I think what's gonna happen, Punch. You're not understanding. Canelo's gonna fight the Charlo, and then he's gonna fight David next year in September, bro.
No,
He's gonna.
look. If David Benavides, because if David Benavides beat, let's say, fights Canelo and beat Canelo, yeah, just adopt a new Mexican hero.
No, okay, that's fine. If he
So
beats him, he beats him.
wait. So the pride of Mexico still lives on. If Demetrius Andre, a guy that is not respected, see, because Canelo Alvarez fans, they still respect David Benavides. They'll trade.
Not really,
It's a
but
trade-off. Look. Is the passing of the baton.
bro,
It's a trade-off. But if
You're
Demetrius
saying all this.
Andre beats him, it's not a trade-off. And y'all don't respect. You know it. The Canelo Alvarez, out of all the fighters that's mentioned to fight a Canelo Alvarez, he's the least respected.
Bro,
If the least respected
homie,
beats Canelo Alvarez, you guys won't look at Canelo Alvarez the same way. Come on,
bro, that's fine.
I'm a Canelo Alvarez fan. I know how we think. I know.
No, you're not, bro. Listen.
You see, you don't want to keep it real. You don't want to keep it real. It's one thing when you lose into somebody that is one thing. Bivol beating Canelo Alvarez. He's moving up. He's there to be great. The boxing guys is talking right now.
Someone's breaking up real bad.
Eso como fucking, because y'all don't give a fuck about John Ryder. Imagine John Ryder would have beaten Canelo Alvarez out there.
Bro, what you mean? It would have been a fucking thing. People would have been mad, be like, bro, listen, I'm telling you to listen, bro. Boo Boo will never beat Canelo, bro. I'm just trying to tell you that.
But you see, that's why, look what you just said. Delusion. Wait. You just said it right there. You just answered me right there. See, the thing is, your mind can't grasp it.
Bro,
that's why you capping. You capping. Your mind can't grasp it. See, your mind says Demetrius will never beat, and I'm delusional that he would never beat Canelo.
Bro,
that's
because
why
listen,
you can't keep it real.
Punch. Weren't you the same one picking Charlo to beat Canelo this past weekend? Let's be honest. Are you gonna give me that shit? I wasn't picking nobody.
Yeah, but he already I'm gonna give him credit for already admitting his loss, because he said he shit himself. He said it in Spanish, but I'm gonna give him that. He said no, he shit himself.
Okay.
So I'm giving him the credit for at least acknowledging that his boy fucking failed.
I'm gonna keep it real. Boo Boo has a shot, but I'm trying to tell you, man, Canelo's on his A game, bro. He's not gonna want to lose. He's not bringing his up. Just like I'm saying, I don't take these cats seriously.
I am happy.
At 168. Okay, look. Let's keep it. Break it down. At 168, Canelo Alvarez is looking very strong. At 168, maybe Boo Boo at 35 years old hasn't got what it takes at 168.
Not anymore.
What do you think about that, Punch?
Look, I am happy that Canelo Alvarez's stamina is back to where it is. But to be honest, perfectly honest, I'm not truly overwhelmed with his performance. I'm not truly overwhelmed with him just throwing 300 shots for 12 rounds.
Bro, but he 12 though, the guy that you
No. Let's be real. It was a win. It was a win, and I think the only thing, if you're a Canelo Alvarez fan, that was thinking about any negative is what Canelo Alvarez and his team felt the same way about his stamina. He went 12 rounds, and we saw that his stamina was good.
He wasn't that tired, bro.
So he answered the question. The question, it was never a question about his skills, his chin, or nothing like that. It was about his stamina.
And his defense.
Hold on. And now his stamina is all right. But it wasn't a special win. It wasn't a special performance.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Let's not do that
play
bullshit. Let's not do
ourselves.
that bullshit,
Let's
bro.
not play ourselves.
Canelo was looking on the downside. Y'all say Charlo lost to a washed Canelo 12-0. Motherfuckers were picking Charlo to win, like yourself. He dominated a guy that was top 5 pound for pound, undisputed. The only reason these writers are mad is because, bro, Charlo talks that shit. Let's be honest. No one saw him shell up and get manhandled like that. I'm gonna tell you. I'm just gonna keep it real, bro. I already see the play. The next one that's gonna get the fight is gonna be Charlo. He's gonna stop that
Was that a
motherfucker.
special performance by Canelo
Yes,
Alvarez?
because he 12-0'd him and he outlanded him in everything. Jabs.
Was that a
power
special
punches.
performance by Canelo
Yes.
Alvarez?
Yes, all that was missing
You're
was a
lying.
stoppage.
Come on, man.
Yes, it
Come
was.
on, stop.
It was
Stop.
top 3. Bro,
Stop.
bro, you're capping. He
No,
literally
it's not.
shut him
No,
out.
it wasn't.
Listen,
No, it wasn't.
listen.
No, it
Okay,
wasn't.
that's fine. That's your opinion, bro. You're
No,
not
it
gonna change.
wasn't.
That's your
No, it
opinion. Bro.
wasn't.
I'm gonna pay.
No, it
Listen,
wasn't.
I'm gonna tell you the guideline. The next fight, May 4th, Cinco de Mayo, Saturday, it's gonna be Charlo. All we're gonna see is a 10th round, 8th round stoppage.
I
Canelo wins every
just
single
said
round.
special performance. You said yeah. You can't even say great. You could say great.
Yes,
Good.
no,
I said
it was special performance.
That was not
I
a
can't
special
say.
performance.
Yes, it was. It wasn't. I say it was a special performance because he 12-0 Charlo. I mean, you were picking him. I think we should give him more credit.
What did I say though? You don't
said
just
he's
say
gonna
that I
have his
was picking him. I said that if Canelo Alvarez stamina is not what up to par in the championship rounds, Charlo's gonna do what? Come on, man. Just don't say, "Oh, I just picked Charlo."
Man, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
So how you know that I picked? So how you know my pick?
I see your tweets, man. I seen your tweets, and you were saying he's gonna have his
All
Roy
right,
Jones
what I
Jr.
said.
moment.
What
What
was
does that
my
mean? What does that mean that he's gonna have his Roy Jones Jr. moment?
It could have James Toney moment. Hey.
Yeah, man,
Hey.
shut up, punch. Listen,
Hey.
punch,
Hey,
punch.
you don't know.
Punch. Don't be sad that he 12-0'd one of your favorite fighters. A washed Canelo way. A sad washed Canelo. Watch a guy that you were hyping up,
Bro,
man.
I hype more Canelo Alvarez than JERMALL CHARLO.
Man, no, you don't. You
On
love
my
that
channel?
Charlo dude.
On my channel.
No, you don't. Man, you shut up, Canelo, man. You be saying that stick.
Y'all guys get
I'm
mad
fucking with
because I
you.
said his stamina wasn't good.
No,
You get mad because I said his stamina wasn't
No,
good.
but listen, no, because
I
you
can
doubted the
critique
pump.
Canelo Alvarez one little bit.
No, because you doubted the Cashnello, aka Cardinello. Because I knew what was gonna happen, but I just said, bro, this shit's gonna be one-sided. I said,
he said, what did
said-
Canelo Alvarez say after the fight? What did he say? That this
He said,
Canelo loses
nobody
to nobody.
and that you better take. I'm telling you.
Wait. But answer my question. That's what Canelo Alvarez said, right?
Yeah, you better.
Okay, all right. If that Canelo beats nobody, what was the other Canelo he's talking about?
The Canelo that was injured.
Exactly, the one that I was critiquing. The one that I said it didn't look special. So if Canelo Alvarez said this Canelo, then what? My critique was logically. My critique wasn't fanboys like them other channels that y'all wanted me to go up against IBFP and Punch Drunk Boxing because I critiqued it. I critique it unbiasedly.
Yeah, you better. Yeah, you better. Yeah. You better go against him, man. Go debate him.
No. That's in the end of the day, it's a me brother. But what I'm saying is, because y'all got mad at me, but his team felt the same way. That's why he changed his regimen.
He went to Tahoe. He went to the mountains. Yes, and his stamina is
why don't
back.
you know what? Y'all owe me an apology.
Okay, we owe you apology. Okay. We already say my bad.
Wait, what?
Y'all owe me an apology.
Okay, man. Right now, I just said I heard 1-800 habla mierda. What the fuck? No.
Y'all owe me an apology.
Apology for what?
Those who said that I switched up, those who said y'all owe me an apology. And I want to do it right now.
I'm gonna say it right now. We're really gonna watch Canelo 12-0, potentially stop Charlo and 9-10-2.
I do
David
not want to
Benavides.
see a fucking another.
No. Canelo Alvarez did what he needed to do.
I don't want to see a fucking.
Canelo Alvarez did what he needed to do to beat JERMALL CHARLO, but the Andrade is a whole different type of beast.
Oh, I know.
Canelo Alvarez,
Canelo
Alvarez cannot be a southpaw 6'1". You know what I'm saying? Could move around, got power with both hands. Canelo Alvarez don't have the rhythm to compete with Demetrius Andrade. Demetrius Andrade, the most duck fighter than Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez going on 10 years ducking Demetrius Andrade. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want it to happen for 11 years.
Okay, bro. Listen. All I know is Canelo's 6-0 with all southpaw. He's never lost to a southpaw. He stopped every southpaw he's fought, but that's fine, Punch. We
The
all
Miss
got you on
Andre is
here. This
special.
is
He's
recorded.
a different type
This
of
is
fighter.
recorded. Okay, that's fine. This is recorded. When you're wrong, we're gonna come back and clown you. If we're wrong, we're gonna give you
Well,
your praise.
come on, Canelo, come on, get that fight to Boo Boo.
Yeah. Give it to Boo Boo.
Hey.
Let him handle David first, and then he'll
He's
get the
gonna.
fight.
That's gonna be a cakewalk for the Miss Andre. But we get Canelo Alvarez. We get Canelo Alvarez. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Like I said, bro, Boo Boo don't got power, bro. Boo Boo don't got power to even get Canelo's respect.
He got
gonna be fucking up
respectable
the fight.
power. He knocks
No, he
everybody
doesn't.
down. Everybody he faces, he knocks down.
Somebody getting paid for promoting Boo Boo. That's what it sounds like.
Everybody gets knocked down with Boo Boo.
No, they don't.
Everybody gets knocked down with Boo Boo.
Vinus never
Who
got
don't
knocked
get
out.
knocked down by Boo Boo?
Vinus never got knocked out.
He
Alante
get
Fox
knocked down
never
by Boo
went down.
Boo. All
No,
of
he
them.
didn't. Vinus didn't get knocked
Canelo
out.
Alvarez, you're gonna question. Look, when the Miss Andre lands that Jason Quigley punch like he did to Jason Quigley, and you finally see the wobbly Canelo Alvarez, you're gonna be like, wow.
Yo. And then when Canelo lands that uppercut and we see
Andre, you're gonna call Demetrius Martinez because you're gonna wish that he's a Mexican.
Isn't he Mexican already, Andrade? Yo, punch. I really hope this is recorded though, because when that fight happens and he stops the motherfucker with the body shot and he's fucking. You know what?
Hey, yo, eat my sandwich, man. I'm a listener. Yo, shout out to everybody in the chat.
Yo, punch. Yo, you know what's funny? That Desmond Nicholson guy that dropped it just got stopped in Canada by a dude named Billy. Hey, Rapstar, did you see that fight? You know about Christian Billy? Y'all know who Billy is?
A lot of people don't know who he is. You know, I got a lot of shit for fucking mentioning Billy so much. I fucking stopped talking about him. But yeah, and Billy is fucking, and he's
a problem.
dangerous.
No, he's dangerous, bro. You know the
He's
same guy
problematic for everybody.
No, I've been saying it, but bro, the same guy that Demetrius Andrade couldn't stop, and he dropped him. This motherfucker, this buff ass Sarah Gano, this big fucking rip motherfucker stopped him with the over right hand and put him out in 3 rounds. I don't like to do triangle theories, but I don't know, man. Boo Boo better be in his shape, man. I'm telling you. He said it's gonna be cakewalk. I mean, shit. If he beats David, man, I gotta give him his credit. I'm just saying, man. Punch is so confident, man.
I'd give him credit. I would give him credit if he could beat Billy. I would give him credit if he could. I don't think he can beat Billy. I'm gonna be completely honest. And Billy has some fucking holes in his game.
Bro,
and I
no. He has holes, but he has a gas tank, and he fucking the way he cuts the ring off, bro. Yeah. Every punch he throws, they fucking hurt. Like, here's the thing. Someone that has a great defense and Connor, they're gonna beat him, but it's gonna be you're gonna have to be on your. You have to be 100% to beat him. If you're off night, you will lose that fight. It's just, I think what he needs to work on, he needs to either get some training here in the States, work on his defense. But bro, his gas thing, that Carlos Gongora fight, man, he got hurt.
I think his best fight was the Gongora fight. He needed
no,
a fight like that.
But he needed a big win. Gongora's a top 15 middleweight, man. Gongora was undefeated, a 2-time Olympian, southpaw. Bro, I wanted to see Gongora and Boo Boo. That would have been a good fight. Because Gongora is dangerous, man. And that motherfucker catches you with that uppercut, you're gonna sleep. What I think is funny is because, bro, it's hilarious that Gongora hurt him, right? And this motherfucker recovered in that same round, and he fucking ended up stopping. He almost damn near ended up stopping him. That's what kind of got me, you know.
That's one of the reasons why I like him. First of all, I've liked him before the Gongora fight. Right, I've been watching him because basically he knocks the soul out of people. I seen him knock one guy out so awful, man. It was like he was.
But what's that over? Bro, what's that over right hand to the top of the head he throws, bro? They be going down when he throws that shot.
Oh, you talking about the right hand hook, the over right?
Yeah,
the overhook.
Yeah, that Triple G used to throw that one.
Oh man, dude, he hit that turn off button. But like I said, depending on who he's fighting, he has a lot of holes. The thing, like, if he fought a Benavides, right? If he fought a Benavides wouldn't be able to capitalize that because they would be both coming forward. I just want to see what the fucking mess would be left over. Because both of them,
Mhm.
they're come forward fighters and they both throw hard punches. Benavides got faster hands, but I think that Billy hits harder. So that being said, I give a
Yeah,
slight.
the thing that gets me. No, the thing is, what are they gonna do? He brings constant pressure. He throws it over right hand. He can muscle you. What I think with Boo Boo is, bro, if he catches that ring and cuts it off on Boo Boo and it gets his respect, it's gonna be a long night, bro. Because I'm telling you, I can see people getting dropped. I don't think Punch knows who Billy is, so they make that fight.
No,
I'll
a lot of
gladly
people
bet.
don't. A lot of don't. A lot of
No, no,
people don't
no. But
because he's from France.
remember, yo. Remember when you weren't here. I used to hype up Zhang, and I told Rapstar, man, he might be a nightmare for you UK boys. Boy, was I right. You see
Yeah,
what he
yeah.
did to Joyce? That's a bad.
Zhang,
Yeah,
Zhang is problematic as well. But
bro. But I'm just saying, like,
let-
no one. They knew about him, but they wrote him off. Remember, they wrote him off because they said he looked at it. But I think it was because they wrote him off for performance. Like at least he showed it, like. But we'll see what happens with this Boo Boo guy, man. This punch guy's pushing him. I'm just laughing because it's like, man, I hope he at least, I don't know.
fucking Alonzo. What the hell, Alonzo, man?
What do you write?
He wants me to shave my head. I can't shave my head for 5 more years, so no.
Yo, where you from, bro? I heard you speak Spanish. Where you from?
No, I'm Puerto Rican and Dominican. I'm from New York.
Okay. That's why I was
But
like, what do you say?
I
You owe me
live
a
in New
apology.
Mexico now. I live in New Mexico. I live in Albuquerque, so
Okay,
I
yeah.
lost a lot of my accent. But when I get upset is when you can tell I'm from New
No,
York.
but I laughed because y'all were like you were talking about being like fanboys, but I'm like every fucking fighter had Pacquiao had fanboys, Cotto had
Oh,
fanboys.
yeah, no, they
It's
all
just
do. Yeah, all of them got some fanboys. It's the
but you
level,
gotta get no, but you
the
gotta keep
degree of
it fair,
fandom.
bro. To be honest, bro, if the fighter's fighting the champions, bro, and they're fighting who they're fighting, like, I just don't like because I feel like certain fighters get a lot of shit. Like Canelo's earned it. He does sometimes. Maybe he'll do some shit you don't agree with, but bro, people act like he just fights like I don't know, man. It's just when you're a cash cow, man. Oh boy, you get a lot of hate.
Yeah, look, I'm a Frank Sanchez fan. Everybody
Yeah.
gives me shit because I like
No, I
Frank.
like Frank.
Fuck
Guess
that, I
what?
like Frank
Guess what?
Sanchez.
Guess what?
I'm a
I like
Tiger
Frank
Johnson
Sanchez.
fan, and I'm a Mason. I'm a Mason fan,
Abdullah.
right? And these guys are up and coming. These guys are going to make a lot of noise when they get up. And I'm starting to like Big Baby Anderson too. I mean, he's putting in work. The guy's putting in some fucking work at heavyweight. He's putting in more work than a lot of these other heavyweights, and I like that. I like a good work ethic from a fighter. But with me, I'm a fan, but my fanaticism doesn't supersede my love for the sport. I'll never choose my fighter over boxing. I have to
For real,
be,
that's why I tell Punch. Yeah, Punch is
because
funny as hell, man.
like it broke my heart because I'm a huge Nonito Donaire fan, but it broke my heart to watch that fight between him and Santiago.
Yeah,
And then
guess
at the
what?
end
I
of the
picked
fight, I'm over
Santiago.
here
I
saying,
picked,
"Don't rob Santiago," because he won that
bro.
fight.
Yeah. I picked Santiago. I know Nonito Donaire is a friend to the channel. Obviously, I would hear him, and they were saying we're gonna win that. But in the back of my mind, I was like, damn, man, he might lose that. That guy has a bad style for him, bro. I don't know if Repstar. I don't want to just. I don't know if he knows who Maloney is, but yeah, Maloney ducked the shit out of him. That was a fucking duck. Like when they went to the WBC, man, they should. I'm telling you, bro. I guarantee you, if Nonito would have fought Maloney, he would have
Wait,
knocked him
which
out and
Maloney?
became
Which Maloney?
the one that's the WBO champion.
Okay. I
He was
don't know
supposed
if
to
it
fight.
was actually a duck, though. Hold on.
Nah, man. Let's be
I'm not
honest.
sure if I could say it was a duck.
Nah, it was a duck, bro. They knew Nonito, bro. Todd Brink has worked with Nonito there for years, bro. I feel bad because it's like, dude, the next guy up, because he already beat the guy that was ranked next, and then the other guy was already going through another state. Santiago was ranked number 4, and it was just a bad style matchup. That's crazy. I'm telling you, bro. If Nonito there fought Maloney, you tell me like next week, I would pick Nonito there to knock him out.
Yeah, well,
Even though I don't like calling fighters, but like we know that he's not in his prime, but he's still a fucking hell of a talent. I'm telling you, bro, he should not
I
go
want
to.
him
He
to
should go.
start. I want him to start fucking man. I want him to start fucking training, man. Because I could just imagine the monsters that he would produce if he was a trainer. If he just went to training, oh man, I would love to see what he produces out of his camp. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, I think he'd be legendary like Ronnie Shields or shit like that. And I wish he would train. I wish he'd go strictly to training now.
Yeah.
Just like I want Tyson to train, man. I
For real.
would love to. I would love to see Tyson go full time training, man. I wish he would, but it's like fuck, because these are people that influenced the sport of boxing in such a way that they're going to be forever remembered. You know.
Hmm. Yo, but that's crazy, man. You said it sounds like someone. No, Punch has some crazy ideas. He really said that he feel. He said that that
I
Benavides
think
gonna
I think
pull
Punch
up.
was just trying to be. I think he was trying
What?
to go for the shock value. I don't know if he believes half that stuff he said.
Man, that's not gonna happen, bro. What's gonna happen is Canelo's gonna fight the other Charlo, and if David Benavides wins, he'll fight Benavides. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Benavides is gonna be the last fight of that deal, and it's just gonna happen, bro. I just don't. I just laugh because I said, bro, like it's gonna happen, bro. Like we just gotta learn, like to wait. It's just the business of boxing, man. They're trying to build this David kid into a huge star because then they'll say, yo, I beat one of the guys you avoid. It's boxing. I've been watching boxing for a long time. I know what they're gonna run with that narrative kid. He fought the guy that DK kid, and
I
then he's
got a
gonna fight a
question
guy.
for
He's gonna fight
Rapstar.
either a guy.
I got a question for Rapstar. Rap, you there? Rapstar, is this the time that he usually takes a nap or something? What the fuck? All right, I'll put this to the panel. What does David Morrell have to do? Now I know that he doesn't got a lot of fights, a lot of pro fights under his belt. What does David Morrell have to do to get a shot at?
Bro, he's young, man. Why are we talking about Morel, man?
I'm not. I'm just asking. I'm throwing it out there. What does he have to do? How many fights does
Start
he
a
have
big
to have
name.
under his belt to get a legit
I
shot?
don't.
Just out of curiosity,
I
what do you
don't
guys
think.
say?
I shot again too.
Well, whoever has the belt. I mean, how many? All
I
right,
can't. I think. I think.
what's a
I
good
think
number of
15.
fights
To
to
be
have under
honest,
your
bro.
belt to get a shot
I don't know
at a championship?
how he got a belt title. I did my research. He he fought other.
You broke up. I mean, you broke up bad, so I didn't hear none of the answer.
I think 15, 20. But he didn't. He already is a champion, but a Reggie champion. But the fact that who he fought a weak contender, and I said I think you should have 15 to 20, but that guy he fought a weak contender that was pretty beatable, and I don't know how he's a champion. I think he hasn't fought anybody. I think he has to demonstrate it. I want to see him against the top 10, 15, like these guys he has in his resume. He said he has a pretty.
Hmm. I'd like to see him. I would love to see him against Mungia or maybe Berlanga. Well, first of all, I think he'll knock the fuck out of Berlanga. I'd just love to see that just to see it. But but, but I would like to
Yo, yo,
see.
yo, yo, Canelo Berlanga, Canelo Berlanga will happen in 2025.
Dude, I don't think so.
Why you?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't
nah, you
think so,
sure
but
about
it
that?
could. Anything's
He's
possible.
Puerto Rican, man. You're Puerto Rican, man. Why would you wish it on
Yeah,
your
I'm
Puerto
Puerto
Rican?
Rican, but man, I got a high standard, and Berlanga does not hit it. I
I'm
don't
gonna
like
tell you right
fighters that
now. I'm
get
gonna tell you
gifted
right now.
fights. I do not
Bro, I'm
like
gonna tell you.
fighters.
I'm
He
gonna tell
got
you right
gifted
now. He
3
sells,
fights.
bro. Nah. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I think he sells tickets. I think he's fun to watch. I
He
still think he's
sells
got.
tickets in New York.
But that's bro. He does decent. He's bro. You don't think that Mexico versus Puerto Rico rivalry won't sell, man? You're out of your fucking mind,
No,
man.
no,
You
I
go.
didn't know. See that I didn't say that.
I'm
No,
just saying,
I actually agree with that. Yes, because of the rivalry between Mexican and Puerto Rico, or between Mexico and Puerto Rico, yeah, that's a moneymaker right there. The rivalry, that's a
yeah.
moneymaker. But Berlanga really, I mean, first of all, gifted 3 fights. Gifted. Come on, gifted.
I don't know what fights would you think he's gifted. I don't think he lost. I think
Caceres, the Argentinian, the Argentinian,
no,
he lost that.
how did he lose if he literally
He
won 8
lost that
rounds, bro?
fight.
How did he win? How did he lose that fight if he won 8 rounds?
He didn't win a round.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did,
No,
dude.
no, he didn't.
He was
No,
he was beating the shit out of
no. So sorry. Nope.
Bro, he
Fucking
was giving this
Caceres
shit.
beat him. Hands down,
How?
Caceres beat him.
Bro, he was
Caceres
giving
beat
this
him
shit.
8-4. And then
I don't
rolls.
think
Let's
so.
talk about rolls.
Mhm.
Yeah, see, you laughing. You
I don't, I don't think, bro. The Casares one, that's a fucking stretch. Even Punch would tell you, Punch, get in here, man. I saw that fight. I think you're just making shit up because
I'm
bro,
not
he
making
literally,
that up. No, I'm
bro,
not
he
making that.
literally,
I actually mean this. I'm not making it up.
bro, he literally was turning Casares into a fucking punching bag before he
No,
stopped it.
no.
Okay,
Caceres,
we're gonna see.
yeah, if you win 1 or 2 rounds, you know, decisively like that, that doesn't give you the fight.
Yeah.
Caceres had that fight. I had that 8-4 at the very least 7-5. Caceres.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, easily. There's no way that should have been given to Berlanga, and he took it, and he knew it. He fucking knew it. He was fucking shocked when they announced him the winner.
Well, but hey, I'm about to head to bed and shit, man. I'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, but yeah, I wanted to thank not Punch, Rap Star again for letting me up here. So far, I've had every time I've been up here on the panel, I've had a good time talking boxing. It's good to be in a channel where we just talking boxing, and there's a little drama maybe, but it's not ruled by drama. I appreciate that. So, hats off to the chat. Hats off to everybody in the panel. I enjoyed engaging with you in conversation, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. And salute to Rapstar. Thank you very much.